Oh, sorry about that. The confused civilian here. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, now we're in it. Oh, fuck. Man, the N64 is so far away now. Shit. Hello, welcome. I am the Confused Civilian. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for coming in. Sorry it's been such a long wait. How long have I been streaming so far? 10 minutes? That's not too bad. Well, this is 11, but that's still not too bad. I thought I was keeping you guys waiting for like 15-ish by now. I would want to do that, but yeah. Perfect, we're in. We're good. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're starting soon. Just hanging out for a sec. Ooh, God, I like scarfed down that macaroni and cheese. I thought I had fucking milk in my house. I had to leave my house and go get milk. It's ridiculous. It's like a minute drive, but I would have preferred going for a walk because I would have smoked a joint or something too, but nope, I'm stone sober. We're getting shit done tonight, and then we're gonna get baked and watch Bayonetta. Also, sorry, oh my god, the stream completely cut out. So I updated everyone in the Discord, but yeah, OBS crashed. It couldn't handle the amazingness that was Bayonetta. So yeah, I mean, whatever, that's fine. We're all good, no issues here. But yeah, now we're back today. We're gonna get as many masks as we can today, and then it's moving right on to Bayonetta later. We're starting this out sober, not doing anything too crazy. We're just hanging out. Yeah, let's just switch some things over now. Might as well. I'm not chatting. I introduced myself, right? The Confused Civilian. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's swap over. Oh, actually, I wanna. There you go. Music's off. Majora's Mask time. Man, look at all those. We beat Georg last Majora's Mask stream. Holy crap. He was jump scaring me like crazy. I don't know how I'm supposed to play Resident Evil. Like, at all. No, I'm terrified. No, that'll be fine. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, we also died a couple times, especially against Georg. My god. Was it 8 times? Does Majora's Mask have the same death counter as Ocarina of Time? We'll have to double check that, make sure I got them all. I'm pretty sure 8's right. Because we started at 6, and I do remember dying to him at least twice. But I'm not sure. Because we ended up getting the fairies at one point, and then we just kept dropping and getting back up. But we actually left to give the Great Fairy all her parts back, all 15 from the dungeon, and then we went back to the dungeon and just stopped Georg. I should have done that in the first place, but I really thought we could have taken him. But he would eat us and take away 3 hearts. Like, holy shit, that's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so let's jump into it. Ready for the awful mic noises? That sounds good. Delicious. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's a nice sound. Love hearing the N64 sound. Makes me happy. See, that's one of the mic stand sounds I was talking about. The really shitty one. We're good. We're gonna see we're going okay. Very nice. Very cool. I just figured out today that I can full screen the the capture card, so that's great. Because I've just been playing off of OBS, and then I realized I could full screen the scene I have set for Majora's Mask. But wow, look at that! God, the picture looks like shit on my TV. Where's the remote? There's the remote. Let's see. It doesn't mark deaths. Damn. We're almost at $1,000 in the bank, though. I know that. Yeah, let me just fuck around with the settings here for a sec. Well, that's already better. Wow. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look too bad now. Sharpness really just fucks it up. So I'm just trying to get my TV set up a little bit better. It does not look good. It looks better now though. Is that good? No, I'm trying to compare it to my to OBS right now, and it looks okay. It could look better. It is very blurry too, so I'm just trying to like get a good picture of it, but I guess that's good. That's definitely better. Alright, I think that's good. Okay. Good enough for me anyways. Alright, alright. Now we're jumping into it. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. Let's extend that a bit though. Just in case. I immediately started pressing wrong buttons and just screwed around instead. Alright, so what mask do we go for first? I'm thinking we just go for the Gyarados mask, or whatever it is. I think that's what it's called. I want to call it the Gerudo mask, but I know that's just wrong. East Gate. Which way is the East Gate? Probably to the east, I know, but at the same time, I don't know, so we'll figure it out. Dude. Oh, this is the wrong place still. Whatever. Actually, no, this is right. Ow. We gotta call Kona over. Yeah, I remembered. It understandably, you'd assume that I don't, but yeah. This is so funny. We were playing Bayonetta last night, and we had the Link costume on for a lot of that. That was great. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, I think this is the wrong way, is it? Ow. Nice. Yeah. Opponent's invincible. Yeah, we need a hook shot now. Oh, okay, so they want me to wear the Garo's mask. The black-hearted one. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I needed this mask to progress. That's pretty cool. Oh. Is he fading away? No, he's still there. Oh, he's gone now. Perfect. Pull up. Yeah, I think we're gonna get as many masks as we can today. I'd like to get the couples mask. I think we can get that today too. But that'll be one we do later. So it's gonna be. I know that something happens when we fight the more Garos or whatever they're called. Ooh, Akana Canyon. See, Yeah, we want to go to that tower. That's the guy that steals from the old lady. Who are you? Oh wow. Oh, he just tells me how to get over. Yeah, I know how to get over. Who's this guy? This guy sucks. That's the guy that stole bombs from that old lady. I don't have any arrows. Oh, that was a sick flip. I need some arrows to fight this these guys. Ooh, that's weird. What does this guy want? So they get afraid of themselves. Blue potion? What? No way. 100 rupees for a blue potion? I can just pick up a fairy. Now my biggest issue is the lack of arrows. Oh, this is the second biggest issue right now. Oh wait, we can make this go by a little bit faster. Okay. Nice. There's this tree here. There's that tree there. Damn it. Need some damn bows. Or arrows. I have enough magic. I don't have a lot, but I have enough. That's all that really matters. Guess you can. Oh, just have enough. Okay. I mean, that's good to know, I guess. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing there either. Jesus. Like, what are these guys? They look like Gorons, but dumber. I'd say Gorons are dumb, but you know what? They definitely don't look bright. Yeah, I hear my horse. Ow, shit. All the opponents being treated okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking we go for the Gibdo mask first. I don't know where the Captain's Mask is. I don't think it's part of the Kana Valley. I think it's near the ranch. But I don't care. Nothing. What? Why? Well, what's up this way? I don't remember this part of the game that much at all. At all. Oh, this is the graveyard. Oh, well, we might as well do this then. We found it. I think we're still gonna need the captain's mask. Or not captain's, the other one. Wandering spirits rest here. Hearts and ruby. Okay. Don't need either of those. Hey, it's Dompe. Yeah, Dompe's great. He's not a bad person. It's a frightening graveyard. Well, I don't doubt that. Oh, bushes. Kill them all. All rupees? That's so unhelpful. Oh, it's the captain. This is a bomb spot. Yeah. Ooh, arrows. Oh, that's so nice. We needed those. But honestly, might not be lots we can do at the moment. Oh, actually, a sticker should not be a good idea. I really need Deku nuts, but having those sticks will be good. Good, good, good. Ooh, and some bomb shoes? I don't know why we would need bomb shoes, but that's fine. Happy with the bomb shoe. Oh, you know what we might need? Oh, never mind, we can't get back in. Doesn't matter, I don't care. I was gonna make a joke, but you know what? Don't matter. Don't matter. I don't want to hang out here anyways. Because I think we do need to give those masks to do a lot of what we want to do here. One of them is to play with a bunch of like mummies or something. I need to figure out where we get magic beans too. Ow, whoa. I love how we're just tanking him now. Don't care. Don't care. Boom. It's so much easier to run forward on this map. On this part of the map, sorry. It's like we can just walk around everything. It's perfect. Oh hey, those rocks I blew up are gone still. That's pretty cool. Why are all these things showing up like this? My god. So ugly. Nice, 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 nice. Ow, what the... Great. Great! Love it when that happens. Okay, I don't know where that first talk rock went. Oh, I guess it's back now. Boom. 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 Oh shit, that was close. Alright. What are you? Ow, what the fuck? Nice try. Can I keep hookshotting places? Doesn't seem like it. Whoop. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. That guy must be so excited to steal from that old lady. She seemed nice, but what do I know? Oh, what? What? I think they're about to fall, but maybe not. Oh no, there we go. See, look at that. Stupid Octoroks. I guess it is up here. Oh yeah, see, there it is. He says missing. Okay. Did I not reach that? Oh yeah, shoot me, dude, I dare ya. Oh no, there it is. Oh man, that was awful. Oh good. Love it when we get one of those. Where's Tingle? There he is. It just clipped him. Oh, he's up there still. What's going on, Tingle? I still need another 10 rupees, don't I? Yeah, I heard your story before, Tingle. It's all good. No worries. We don't judge here. We're green bros. It's fine. I really want to play Tingle's game, but they never made an English version of it. So the Tingle has a game called Tingle's Rupee Bash or something like that. And, like... Okay. And, yeah, the whole thing is just him collecting rupees to give to, like, a rupee god or something. So that's what he does the whole time. He just screws around, gets rupees, goes through his Zelda dungeons, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, they only made it in Japan, so there's no English version of it. Oh my god, is this gonna send me in a million fucking circles? I think it is. This whole area just reeks of fucking poison. My god. So I need to learn Song of Storms first. Flood that area. Oh, I didn't realize you're so close. What is up here? Can I walk up here? Oof, barely. Good. Oh, the stone tower. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I hate this thing. freaking rupee. I think fire is their main weakness, right? Not being able to lock onto him is really annoying. I'm not just a normal re-dead. I hate those things too. Fuck's sakes. What's in this cave? Gotta be something worth my time. This whole area is just a joke. Ancient Castle of Akana. What? Well, what does that do? I don't have light arrows. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whatever. What is it, Tattle? Say words. Nope. I can still teleport up there, so that's fine. We're gonna go back to the water area. Or not water area, the grave area. I think time go a bit faster. Right there. Let's put on the bunny hood too. It's kind of ridiculous that we haven't done that yet. We don't need to be the Goron or anything. We're just gonna run. We got a map. We're good now. Boop, boop. Fuck. What are these things? And why do they blow up? Fuck. They just show up out of nowhere. They sound like Magikarps. Like from the anime or cartoon, depending on your perspective of it. The way I see it is the dub is a cartoon and the actual Japanese sub is the anime. Although you can make the argument that it's anime when it gets to the later seasons, because that's got a whole new vibe to them. Hell yeah. Night of the first day. Oh my god. Oh, went to the gym today. God damn. I am so sluggish when I go to the gym on the weekend. Like, I just feel like I'm not getting anything done. Which is true, because I'm not, but still. Blah, blah. Hey. These guys are goofy. I do enjoy them. Okay. Let's see, get some money. Yeah, I don't need to go in there. I can, like, push one of these graves back. And it's positive. The only question is which grave. Do I, like, blow up this one that they're circling? I have a few bombs. I can do that. But it also seems like kind of a mean thing to do. Ooh. No. No, there's summons the Tears of Angels rest here. The Tears of Angels. So I think that's the Rain Song. Song of Storms. Well, what do I play to get in there? That is the question. Oh, and that guy looks like he's having a good time. Too bad he wants to try and hurt me. Could have had a swell time together. Just been friends. But no. Oh, they're back. I just killed you. Hmm. 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 Okay, some rupees, I guess. Where's Dompe? I want to hang out with Dompe for a bit. Where is he? Where's my best friend Dompe? How do we become even better best friends? Check. How do I awaken you? What are the songs I know? Will the Song of Healing be the one to use here? Let's write down. That makes it sound like it's right. No, not the Song of Healing. Epona Song, Song of Soaring. It wouldn't be the Song of Time. The Sonata of Awakening? Up, left, A, right, A. This literally has the word awakening in it. Hey! I woke him up. Oh, he's all limpy and stuff. I wonder why. Oh, shit. I got the bunny hood, dude. You can't run from me. Oh, so we try this again? Oh, did he run away? Can I not do this again now? No, come back. Can I stun you? What the fuck? Will you come back if I play this song to go to the next day? Because now I know what to do. Oh man, he's gone. Let's just start over. That's fine with me. Yeah. First day. Yeah, like no cash, it's fine. So yeah, this is the captain's mask we're going for. That giant skeleton's wearing a mask on its head. It's more like a helmet or something, but I think it kind of covers Link's eyes when he wears it. Kind of like a Don Gero's mask, where it actually, like, its hands cover Link's eyes, weirdly. Slow down time. Slow down time. We just, like, I guess we might as well, right? Just teleport over there. Fuck it. We could have gotten this mask already too, I think, actually. Boom. Because I think this is one of the masks that, because yeah, we have access to this whole area. I saw it on Zelda Dungeon when I was checking out some of the stuff there. Apparently, yeah, the same time you unlock, or the same time you beat the second dungeon, you can go do this one. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Shut up. Don't care, Tato. Idiots. Completely missed. Holy shit. Oh my god, these guys just show up. Go away. I have no problem just killing you. You do next to no damage. Even when you blow up. Ow, what the fuck? That rock fell on my head. These guys look like more like bomb shoes than bomb shoes do. Ow. Okay. Another one just blew up for no reason, but that's fine. I wonder if I can play that Awakening song now. Wait. There you go. Might not work because it's the daytime, but whatever. Hey, it worked. So can I shoot him to stun him? That's what my assumption would be. Oh, I don't have anything to shoot him with. Oh, I could have had something there. There you go. Ooh, I'm ahead of him. I'm ahead of him. I'm ahead of him. Did I win? Do I win now? Do I have to fight him? What is he doing? You do nothing to me. Oh my god, lock on. Nice. We got him pretty quick. Heck yeah. It's weird that just a big this thing is what commanded the Kana army. I thought we just had to race him. But the other times we've done races in the N64 Zelda games, we've actually just had to like keep pace with, not actually race. So I thought that might have been what was happening here, but this is a full-on race. Yeah, I'm the new captain. Yeah, get the hell out of here. What's with that blur? Is that happening on... Salute him. Heck yeah. I love how expressive Link is in this. Way more than he is in Ocarina of Time. It's way more expressive and I love it. It may not be much, but from Link being like just a very like blank face and do what I'm told in Ocarina of Time to being like waving goodbye to people and or to fairies and stuff, and he's doing all these silly poses and the dancing too. Like, hell yeah, that's awesome. I love seeing Link with emotion. Yeah, the captain's mask. Let's see if we can find that quick. I think that's at the bottom of the list. Captain's hat. Yeah. It's one more. All right. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so now I think we need some magic beans. We need some Deku nuts. Okay, let's go to... Let's play some music. I think that's the temple, so we want Southern Swamp. I think that's how it works. Okay, I'm glad we got that done first thing in the morning. That's way better. We actually go do a couple things. Okay. Yes, this is the right area. And the lake's all poisonous. Oh no, is it poisonous yet? It doesn't look like it. Whatever. Oh wait, first. I like my ocarina there. That's where I want it to be. Damn. Actually, oh, it's up there. We still need some rupees though. We have no rupees. Oh, there's one rupee. I don't know where else we get magic beans except for that guy. Oh, it's been so long since we played this Deku Link. Let's kind of stay like this for a little bit. Not long, because we got other stuff to do, but, you know. We'll buy some magic beans. Ding, 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 ding. Was that a red rupee? God damn. What's it doing out here? It's like some random, like, wood area. Two. I don't know how many we need, so I'm just, like, spinning. Oh, we actually need some magic as well. That's perfect. More magic, please. Deku nuts we need. We need a lot more than just that one, though. How many is that? That's literally just one. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, they automatically respawn, like, non-stop. A couple things I want to do here, though. Good. Bug. And fish. There. Now, I doubt we need these, but I want them. They're our new friends. We're just hanging out together, that's all. What did I have on here before? I had the bunny hood. I still want that. And I had the ocarina. There we go. There we go. $20 rupees. That's 60. We're collecting rupees pretty easily, actually. We still need more of these things. Nice. Let me take a quick look at Zelda Dungeon. I want to see, make sure that we get enough of this shit. Ikana Graveyard. Zelda Dungeon. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're getting everything sorted here. Stall Childs, that's what they're called. Kind of a weird name, but you know, whatever. Yes. Go in the grave. Bite an iron knuckle, that's pretty sweet. I fucking love iron knuckles, they're awesome. Another one. Don't we need like a bunch of random items and shit? Crack wall, blow it up. So yeah, we want the Song of Storms. That's coming first. Oh well. Whatever. I still want to collect a few more items here before we move on. I want to get 10 Deku Nuts because I think I need 10 of them. If I'm thinking about the right thing. There might be more in the Ikana Valley area, I'm not sure. It's always good to have Deku Sticks though. They surprisingly don't give you a lot of these in the game. There's like no Deku Babas in any of the dungeons. And if there are, they're only there for like one purpose. Stick. How many of these do we have now? 7? Still 3 more. We got a shitload of Deku Sticks though. I thought we could have like hit it early and then that'd been sweet. God damn. Forgot about you. You're the important one. Gotta kill it one more time. I'm pretty sure there's a Redead or a Gibdo that says, oh hey, just give me 10 Great Blasts or whatever. Maybe that's after we get the Gibdo's mask. Let me see. Majora's Mask 10 blasts. Oh, it's part of a comic castle, okay. Or is it? Oh, whatever. Don't care. 10. Oh, we got 10 of these too. Nice. I guess it maxed at 10. 10 bombs. No bomb chews, but we don't really care about bomb chews too much. That's fine. Cool. We'll get a little more cash in this area, then let's go do other stuff. We got a shitload of magic now. care. And still don't care. 64 rupees is good. I want magic seeds. And I'll buy as many as I can. I still need 20 rupees to be able to buy a map, so that's we're just limiting ourselves there. Big octopus, and nothing really can be done about it, so I set up shop here. Imagine user, 10 rupees. Okay, yeah, we'll buy. Want more? I want more. I want more. No, I don't want any more. That's enough. Shut up. Sorry, I'm very vicious right now. Octopus. Octopus. What the heck? That octopus should be dead. What? Thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I said Magic Music Deck is good, but I'd really like to leave my hometown, hoping to find success in a livelier place. Go from business in another place, you need to build 3 proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. Bye. Do. So right now, I'm sitting on my couch. My couch is pretty sick, so I'm sitting on one of the corners of the couch, which I never do. I usually sit right. I have a corner couch. I usually sit pretty close to the corner of it, but on the edge of it, the legs stick out. So I'm just gonna kick up my legs a bit. If you hear any like grinding and stuff, that's just what it is. Ooh, that's nice. I never sit here. I always sit off to the left a lot more, where I'm closer to the corner. But I moved over so that I can see like the main screen I'm playing on, which is TV screen here. I hope everyone can hear me well. Hope everyone's having a good night. Got our first mask tonight. It was the captain's mask. That was pretty cool. Hey, Drispel, what's going on? Welcome. I'm just noticing your message now. Hopefully you... Oh my god, you said that a while ago. Oh my god. That's so shitty of me. How long ago did you say hey? Did you just say hey? I said hey. You're all good? Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I'm kind of doing things a little bit differently today. I have my I finally figured out how I'm supposed to move my capture onto my main screen, my main TV screen. So I'm doing that, and I feel like I'm missing chat, but oh, thank God. It's just OBS isn't keeping up, that's all. Oh yeah, welcome. Happy to have you here, man. Sorry, we're not in Bayonetta territory yet. We're just playing some Majora's Mask right now. It could be going better. it could be going better, but yeah, we're doing all right so far. Oh shit. We're just trying to get a few masks and learn a new song. Just hanging out, that's all. Alright, so you see, I'm fairly knowledgeable about this game, but at the same time, I remember next to nothing. I remembered more about Majora's Mask when I was playing Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, I'd recommend either one of the Zelda N64 games to anybody. Like, I know a lot of people like to give him shit, but honestly, obviously it doesn't look great, right? It's on the Nintendo 64. It's not gonna look great. Heck yeah. Speedrunning strats. But yeah, if that's the biggest issue you have with this game, all I had to say to that is, like, just fucking shut up. Play the 3DS version then. These games are great. You're gonna be such a baby about it. Sorry, that sounds like I'm directing it at you. But yeah, these games are great. I have lots of fun with these games. The first game I ever streamed actually was Ocarina of Time. That's how we met a lot of, like, I got 2 followers the first stream, and one of them still hangs out in chat all the time, Tanari. Yeah. No, you're all good. Don't worry. Don't shut up. I'm talking to myself here. Hey. Dig a damn hole. What the? No, dig the damn hole. What the? You. Open the grave. Yes, I did. I got to chapter 5 and then my OBS crashed, which was perfect timing because I was so fucking dead. Holy crap. I had a second edible while I was playing that, so it just hit like a bus. My god. We're gonna need this. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying Bayonetta. It's been so much fun. I'm honestly really upset I never gave it a fair chance before. Where's the last one? There we go. Freaking bats. Why are they all over here? Ow, what the fuck? All I'll say is I maxed it. If I try to remember, maybe 9 times. And you know what? I'm playing on normal. I don't have hard unlocked yet or anything, right? So I don't think that's too bad. I think that could have been a lot worse. Holy shit. I'm so much smaller. Best Zelda enemy ever, except not really in this game, because it's kind of just trash. There you go. But the Iron Knuckles are great. Freaking love fighting these things. In Ocarina of Time, they're way scarier. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. You're the one who freed my soul. Hey, it's Sharp. I serve the Akana royal family. I am the... Oh no, it's flat. This is flat. This isn't Sharp. That's my bad. Yeah, we're on a mask hunt in this game, so we're getting every mask in the game, and there's like 24 of them, but yeah. Oh, really? Okay. A lot of games will scale the difficulty. At least in a Zelda game, I can prepare myself. Like, I'm going around, I'm collecting the masks, getting some extra shit. Like, that's not really something you can do in a game like Bayonetta. Bayonetta just throws you right into it. I'm trying to get all the items so far. Because I want to be able to, like, have that full selection of stuff. I just got the whip. That's been super cool. It was really helpful in a boss fight. I can't remember which boss it was. It was like the dragon with the upside down face for a stomach. So that was pretty cool. Had a lot of fun with that. Do 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 do. Song of Storms, baby. Yes, I believe so. That sounds correct. Oh my god, there are just a million bats in here. Oh god. Holy fuck. We're getting out of here. Oh shit, we're getting out of here. Bye. Holy crap. Terrifying. Yeah, sorry, I keep going back and forth from different conversations, and I'm having them all with you. If you're interested in a Zelda game for the N64, Ocarina of Time for its main quest and fun secrets. Majora's Mask for it's technically the sequel, but it's something you can play on your own as well. Because it doesn't really matter too much. They don't really touch much on Ocarina of Time in this game, besides the Ocarina itself, which is the Ocarina of Time. And what else? That's kind of it. You see Zelda for like half a scene. She teaches you a song in your head. Basically reminds you about a song that you know. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's all. But Majora's Mask, amazing side quest, a fun kind of story mechanic where you have to play through the game for 3 days at a time, and then it gets like worse and worse, and like because right now, let's see, I'll pull out my bow and arrow, see if we can get a good look at it. I don't think we'll get a good look at it from this angle. I think it's, yeah. So up there, that's the moon. Oh, let's shoot this guy down. I want to buy a map. Boop. Oops. Boop. Heck yeah. But yeah, that was a fun boss fight. Once I'm getting a little bit better at timing my dodges and stuff. And entering witch time. I'm getting a lot better at that. I also completed a challenge too. I don't know what it was called. No. What the heck? Tingle, you did not... Why? Why? You're not waiting that long for me. Yes. I dress like a fairy and my father hates me. Blah, blah, blah. I know. It's your sad sob story. But you're also like a slaver in Wind Waker, so shut up. Heck yeah! Tingle, tingle, Kululimpa. Okay, bye. This guy has his own game for the Game Boy Advance. Apparently, it's pretty good. It plays like a Game Boy Advance Zelda game, and I love those ones. I want to play Zelda Minish Cap on here so bad. Like streaming it. Super cool. I was gonna staple a bit in games. Oh, it's in everyone. Yeah, well, I don't want to do easy mode when I play games like that. If I get options, I'll always go normal. Unless I know the game pretty well. Breath of the Wild, haven't finished it. I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's great. What's happening here? What? Okay, bye. I don't know who the hell that guy was. That's not the cave I wanted to go into. I think I gotta switch my controller at some point. I'll probably do that soonish. I got scared to fight Ganon. Dude, you just gotta boost your strength up, man. Ganon's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Ganon's a bitch. But hey, sequel's coming out soon. I'm excited for that. That'll be great. Is it working yet? Wasn't that supposed to work? How the hell do we get sharp? Sharp. Yeah. Locked up his brother. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm looking at a walkthrough right now. Oh, you don't own Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I know. Right now I have a copy I lent out to my friend, and then, or I lent out to my cousin, and then my friend lent me his copy, but he doesn't play a Switch, so I've just taken it. Okay, well... do I have to... Am I wearing the mask? Wearing the mask the issue here? Top of Makana Canyon. What the heck? So is this the wrong cave? This is not Springwater Cave? I thought this was Springwater Cave. I gotta go inside of it again. Ugh. What is this cave then? Because this looks poisonous. Oh, I just wasn't close enough. What the fuck? How's that my problem? What business have you in Akana Kingdom, land where the dead roam? Yeah, okay, so I just looked this up. He plays a song that tries to kill me, but if I play a song that makes it rain, then he'll be fine. If you do have the Switch, though, Drespel, check, and you have the online, I believe both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are on the N64 Nintendo Online thing. So you can absolutely check them out there. Because, yeah, I'd recommend either one of those games. So I'm actually playing these games on original hardware. It's something that I've been trying to, like, push out a lot more so people know about. But yeah, I'm playing these on original hardware with the capture card. At the beginning of every stream, I bring my mic close up to the N64, and I just turn it on, and you get a loud clicking noise from it turning on. So, yeah, like that way people know that I'm playing right off the console. Yay! What the fuck? Hey, we got water. Hell yeah. And this is some fresh water too. It was all poisonous and shitty before. Oh good. These guys are allergic to music. That's what I was hoping for. God damn, this game is creepy. Why are they doing that? I also have the rumble pack in. This is shaking like crazy. Yay, allergic to music. Oh my god. This is just terrifying. Go away. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go help out a little girl whose dad got, like, fucked up. We love melody intolerance. The musically impaired. Fuck those guys. They can't rock out. Yeah, if, well, I mean, it has to be something, right? Maybe, who knows? They just don't know good music. That has to be what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch this controller soon. Might even need to retire it. This thing's been working hard. And it's not really running anymore. Like, Link isn't running. Look how... Oh. Okay, bye. I'm still gonna go into your house. So this is fucked up. Can I not go inside? Do I have to wait till the next day? Okay. So yeah, right now, like I said, we're on a mask hunt. So if you check out the main screen right now, you can see these are the masks we have. They're also around the capture screen for the ones that we're collecting. The most important ones at the bottom, and the ones we get from boss fights on the left and behind the skull. Okay. Gibdo mask. I'm assuming I can't go inside the house because it's daytime. Because I can't enter it. And that's kind of an issue. I don't have anything else to do tonight, so I guess we will speed up time a bit. Yes, dawn of the second day. Dawn of the second day. So yeah, we have 3 total days to play through this world. You can see we're on day 2 now. Okay, why? Why aren't you opening the door? I need to go inside. Why? Is this the cave I looked at before? Where I can't do anything? Oh no, this is fairy fountain. Oh, but it's a broken fairy. Is it? Yeah, it's broken fairy. We can't get healed here. We only have 1.5 hearts. Yeah, this is the game with the moon. The super angry one. I tried to show you it before, but we're at a really bad angle. We can't see it from here. Ow! Stupid. I don't understand, girl. What do you want me to do? We got 3 masks now. We got 1 more boss, and then we can fight against the main bad guy. But I don't want to fight the main bad guy at the moment. I want to get all the masks. I can't remember how many. I think there's supposed to be 24 of them. I think. We're getting there. We get all 24, we unlock a special one. That goes here. Ooh, what could it be? Which would be cool. I can't wait to do that. Yeah. So the bunny hood actually showed up first in Ocarina of Time, but it had no power to it. There was nothing that it did. It was just a bunny hood. That was it. But if you wear it in this game, you run like crazy fast compared to like this. They had a lot of great masks in this game. One of my favorites is this one here. It's called the Stone Mask. It looks really goofy, but if you wear this, bad guys can't see you. You don't do anything. Then you got this one that cries. This one's awesome. Oh, wait, here. This one is great. This one here. We march. And if you play this around small chickens, then they'll ow, shit. If you play this song around small chickens, they'll follow you. It's adorable. I'll show you one more. This one's kind of creepy, but it's honestly just the coolest mask ever. Let's put this stuff away. So you can see Link has no face. It's because he's like, I don't know. I can't even explain it. It looks fucking terrifying. Shit. I can't do anything to fight it. But yeah, we dance with this one, as you can see. Shit. Nice. That was an accident. Oh. Now she's okay. Yeah, let's dance. Ready? I can show you the chicken march sometime. Oh, she ran back inside. God damn it. I think we gotta sneak behind her. Is that what it is? Yeah, let's dance. Oh, let's actually like... I can show you this one. This one's super cool. And you get a couple other people dancing with you when you learn it too. But there's this old dead coach that wants to pass on his dance moves but never got a chance to. So you heal his heart and his mask falls, and you when you wear it you learn his dance. And I love it. Like, look at those moves, man. Breath of the Wild Link does not have these moves. Freaking crazy. But yeah, I can show you the chicken march. I don't mind doing that at all. We'll do a bunch of fun shit in this game. I can't get into this house. I guess I gotta sneak in behind the girl. That is what my assumption is. So why don't we do this? Do-do-do. 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 We're literally in Ikana Canyon right now, but I think if we do this, we will like show up right in behind them. That's the hope, anyways. Oh wait, can we? Let's not wear this mask anymore. It's making things complicated. Let's wear this mask. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna take that ferry. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We were desperate for that ferry, goddamn. Yeah, we wear the stone mask and don't get hurt. I can't see it. I sense there's a thirst for blood looming around us. Oh, yeah, let's summon the unseen. Yeah, you unlock a bunch of cool shit here. Oh, shit. I'm also really overpowered right now because I got our sword completely upgraded. I got a shitload of masks, tons of items. So I can one-shot this guy. If he'll let me. Ow. Cool. A little on fire, but that's alright. Regrettable, although my rival, you were spectacular. Take my bow by my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. Yeah. I don't care. Don't care. We don't care. And I don't want to fight this thing. Okay. We sneak around. Ah, I broke into your house. Alright. Are you ready to see some crazy shit? Jaspel, you ready for this? Shit's about to get wild. I really need to swap my controller. This guy's turning into one of the mummies. Look at him. What the fuck? This game's crazy. It's actually under the horror genre, looking at Twitch's shit. Which is kind of an overstatement. It's not necessarily horror. Now I'm gonna sing. Wait. There we go. Do 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 do. We healed its heart. We helped them. Like, there are some points in this game things just get fucked. Oh, really? We got the Gyarados mask! Woo! Add to the list. There it is. Looks so real that even a Gyarados would mistake you as one of its own. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, let's see if we can check something out quick. Let's go to... Oh, we're gonna need a shitload of rupees, actually, for what I want to do. Oh, I know exactly where we can get them, though. We have lots of time before... We're doing a lot of stuff at night in this game, so I have lots of time before we gotta do anything crazy. So I'll show you a few of the masks and stuff in this game, or like in what they do. The little chicken parade. Chicken parade's lots of fun. Yeah, this game's got some like crazy shit going on in it sometime. At one point you fight aliens, and if you don't fight them, you end up like really screwing up one of the characters in the game. She gets abducted with the cattle, and oh my god, like just talking to her again, like she just keeps on having like perpetual panic attacks. It's so sad. Shit, I missed. Oh, that's what we should have done before. I had to restart this once already. We should have done this. God damn it. That was stupid. That's 100. That's exactly what we need. My reaction to getting abducted. Oh yeah, but you like she starts off being very like sweet and like protect the ranch, protect my big sister, and then she like just looks dead. Like just oh, it's upsetting, man. It's this game really like pulls you in different directions. Everyone in Termina, which is the place we're in right now, instead of Hyrule, everyone here is like, if that moon falls, everyone dies. They're all waiting for the big festival that they have at Castletown, which is where we just were. And while they're waiting, they're just... The moon's not gonna fall. Of course it's not gonna fall. There's no way it's gonna fall. But little do they know that if and when the moon does fall, the whole thing restarts. 3 days. That's all the time they have. And you see people reacting to the moon falling in different ways. Some of the people that were very adamant about the moon not falling, you can actually find them breaking down and like getting super upset. The mayor ditches his town and to save himself, but not his people. And like just yeah, there's a lot of like crazy human interaction shit going on. It's insane. And obviously, everyone's gonna have their own reaction to this stuff too. Like, it's super cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, we might as well just go big. Go big or go home. So yeah, you have 3 transformation masks in this game. You got the Deku, the Goron, and the Zoro mask. So these will straight up transform you. Actually, let's go back for a sec. So you can see the horrifying cutscene that plays. Goron. And this game uses all of the assets that were in Ocarina of Time and flips them, giving old characters new purpose. And because there's like a time difference between them as well, you see different versions of the characters interacting with each other. So there's one character named Malon, who is a worker at Lon Lon Ranch in Ocarina of Time. You see her 7 years before and 7 years after. Well, in this game, her 2 forms are sisters at Romani Ranch. Same kind of deal, nothing too crazy, but yeah. Do. Whew. Okay, next up, Milk Road. Yeah, so we just bought a big bomb, the powder keg. We needed to do the things that I want to do. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. No, the latest character we bent was Luca. Besides that, it's mostly just been bad guys that can talk. But no one important, it seems like. Because we literally just beat that boss, and then, yeah, we were done. Wasn't much else after that. I don't think Romani's out here right now. Yeah, because it's raining. Dang, I wanted to see her freak out. Alright, Drespel, just for you. So let's talk to this guy quick. I heard it from my gramps that the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take this ranch with it. The only regret is I won't be able to see these guys in their prime as roosters. So he's upset that his little roosters won't make it. Dobby, the house elf? He's got a mohawk. He's way cooler than Dobby. Let's help this guy out. But yeah, we get a whole army. I think it's of like 11 chickens, 11 or 12. This is everything. This truly is everything. If there was possibly anything else you were thinking of, forget it, because this is what you've been waiting for. There's still more. And it's only 10 a.m. in the game right now. Just hanging out. Playing with some chickens. I honestly really like this this whole quest line here. So for every mask you can get a heart piece. And sometimes multiple. Not often, but sometimes. And for the Brayman's mask, which is the one I'm wearing now, you talk to a guy who doesn't shut up. Oh yeah, you know what? That's pretty true. Except the frame rate in this game is better. I'm sorry, I like Scarlet, but that's just such an easy joke to make. Hey, there's the last one. Come on. I did really enjoy it though. Actually, Drespel, did you hear about the fish play Pokemon thing? They had this one guy had his fish play Pokemon by wherever it moved on the screen, the character moved, or wherever it moved in its tank, the character moved on the screen to match it. As well as if it moved to certain spots, to use the A button, the B button, start select. So the guy redid that with Pokemon Scarlet, but because of how glitchy and bad the Scarlet game was, the game kicked the fish out back to the home screen. No, it didn't buy stuff from its eShop. It doxed his credit card. Wasn't that what happened? I heard that it doxed him instead, and other people bought stuff with his credit card. Or maybe it tried to buy something, and then that's what doxed his credit card. But holy shit, man, that's crazy. So before I started playing Bayonetta, I completely stream-proofed it. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I completely stream-proofed my Switch once I started playing Bayonetta. So eShop requires passwords to go into. And I have 2 accounts. One of them is in English, one of them's in Japanese. And, like, just keeping everything, like, secure. No issues, no problems. We don't need any of that. Okay, there's one more I want to do, but we can't do it yet. We have to wait till night. So let's actually speed up time. And then we can do the stuff I want to do at the graveyard. Because all three days there's something new to do at the graveyard. So that'll be cool. Makes me not trust fish. The guy's actually got a pretty good like setup for how he does it. He has a bunch of fish that he switches between so they all get their rest. Because you have to think with them being in front of the camera and stuff, like they're not gonna get nervous or anything, of course, but that can actually like cause a bit of stress for the fish. Not to mention the bright lights and stuff that are on it, and the tracking that's on it as well. It could probably be pretty overwhelming for such a small creature. So he's got a few. He has a few fish that he cycles through every couple hours. I think it's actually. I think it's a long time. Okay. But yeah, he had such a good plan set up for it, and to have that happen, holy fuck. Guy got screwed over. Yeah, here, I'm gonna show you how the dance mask works. Are you ready? Are you ready for the dance mask? Because these 2 dancers, they're trying to come up with moves to use at the big carnival that's happening in about 1 day. the same day the moon is supposed to fall. And actually, let's take a quick look at that moon. Up, nice and eerie, right above our head. Look at his dumb nose. Body is ready. Oh, it's not ready. Oh wait, I gotta get in front of him, I think. Look at his moves. And these two are like, what the? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. And this and this guy's like, what the fuck? God damn. Yeah, and then they call you their master for teaching them how to dance. So cool. So Link is not very expressive in Ocarina of Time. And it's just because it's the first game. But in this one here, he's waving to people, he's bowing, he's getting all flustered and everything. Like, it's super cute. I'm so happy to see. I love Link when he's happy. He's very serious too often. Like, if you've played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe where they add Link to it, he's got such a big dumb smile on his face, and I love it. Like, yeah, man, you deserve this. You have your fun. Oops. How much money do I have? That's fine. And yeah, that moon's right there. Like, it's literally gonna fall into the center tower. Not Milk Road. Ikana Canyon. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a few masks today. Then we'll play Bayonetta a little later. Because we were playing pretty late last night. And, you know, I think that's a kind of a good time to start. There's 2 games. So this is the second. Ocarina of Time came first. And Majora's Mask reused all of its same sprites. And was created as a somewhat sequel game. But doesn't have much to do with the original besides the characters. But if we were to actually go to Romani Ranch, which is modeled after, or which uses a bunch of reused sources and stuff, if we translate the sign that's there, it actually says "Welcome to Lon Lon Ranch," which is the ranch in Ocarina of Time. Or no, it says "Welcome to Kakariko Village," which is a town in Ocarina of Time. So like, there's a bunch of assets that were just flipped and added to Majora's Mask. One of the overarching like lore-based things they do with this is in the Legend of Zelda timeline, this is the timeline where Link died in Ocarina of Time. And right now he's in a world where all these souls are restless and he's trying to help them and they're trapped in a loop. And Link is here to also do like to break the loop and continue life. But they say that this would be his last adventure. Yeah, like, I was so into all the lore around this shit. It is so, like, just in my head. I watched every MatPat video. I watched everything. I love this stuff. I definitely don't dive into it as much as I used to, but I still, every once in a while, will jump into it. It's a cool thing to fixate on, that's for sure. I would absolutely recommend giving this game a try. And like I said, we're playing to get all the masks in this game. And every mask has a purpose. Some of them very small, other ones are like very huge. So the one I'm wearing right now puts me in charge of all these skeletons. So now, yeah, like now we're doing that. So personally speaking, I would recommend checking out Ocarina of Time first. But if you want to like really check out this stuff beforehand, you can actually read the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time manga, which is super good, or you could check out the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask manga. They both have one. Okay, this is already tripping me up. What are we doing here? That's what I thought. Secret door. Yeah, the N64 games have great lore, and the fact that they overlap in such a fun way is super cool. Come on, get down here. Okay, that's fine then. No, I don't want to do that. Shit. Boom. Oh yeah, and you kind of see what they were going with in this as well, because obviously Link is not a talker. He's never been a talker, ever. Really? Are they all back now? Yeah, they're all back. But yeah, I totally recommend giving it a read. Although it with the manga, it does over-arc, so I think I'm using that word right. Shit. It does continue a story from Ocarina of Time, so I recommend reading that one first. The games, like I said, it doesn't really matter too much, but if you want to go full lore, then I recommend checking it out. Ocarina of Time first, because they also add some more lore for characters that don't get too much time to shine, which is super refreshing. I love it when games get that extra lore dump, because a lot of times they deserve it. Absolutely, they do. Other times they kind of push too hard for it, but the Zelda manga does a really good job of filling in gaps in a way that doesn't feel like it's just tedious. I'd also recommend the Pokemon manga, by the way. Pokemon The Adventures Special, something like that. I totally recommend checking out that too. Super cool. It kind of makes it like a more mature Pokemon experience. And adds a lot more to the story too. Nice. By the way, I'm completely just decimating this boss here. And I did decimate it in Ocarina of Time as well, but I was over-prepared in Ocarina of Time, and I'm over-prepared now. So that's why I'm handling these things so easily. Typically, you wouldn't. Typically, you'd be fighting in circles for a little while. But I love them. Oh my god, have you read the Pokemon manga? Are you the first person I've ever met who's read it? Holy shit. Like the one that has like red, blue, green. Oh, and we do love being overprepared. That's for damn sure. That's why we're collecting heart pieces. I didn't know there was a heart piece in here, but I'm going to pretend like I did. Was there anything else in here I need to do? I think that's just shit for tomorrow. We're good. We're good. Yes. Fuck yes, dude. The Pokemon manga is great. If you really like the Pokemon manga, absolutely check it out. Red, yellow, yes, 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 yes. That's what I want to hear. I've been recommending those through my playthroughs. Because we played Pokemon Emerald a little while ago. Shit, what the hell was that? I guess that was a bat. Ow. But yeah, we just played through Pokemon Emerald a little while ago. In fact, here, you know what? I still have the screen saved. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, when they did the fire red, leaf green thing. I do have a leaf green Nuzlocke planned for the later future. But once we're done with February, we're going back to Pokemon Emerald, where we're going to do the Battle Frontier. That'll be super cool. But yeah, check out the Pokemon Emerald screen. Yeah, our main force is kind of at the bottom left there. Breloom, Swampert, Delcatty, Rayquaza. You love Nuzlocke. I've never done one before, so I'm really kind of freaking out about it. But this is how we got the screen set up.
Gotta love a lot of the ladies in that game, so I put a few of them down below. And then, yeah, we got our main team members while we were going through the game. You can't see it? Might need a sec to just load. Because I just swapped the screen over. So, like, we had all the Majora's masks around the base of the capture. Now it's Pokemon stuff instead. Oh, you see it now. Okay, okay. Yeah, so and like we did everything we could in that game, catching legendaries, the champion, everything. Zero whiteouts, lots of feints, that's for sure, but zero whiteouts. And that was my first time playing that game in years. So Leaf Green I know very well. I just played through Fire Red a little while ago. Um, but Leaf Green I know extremely well, so I'd love to try and do a Nuzlocke of that. And I think that'll be really cool. And by the way, Leaf Green, I'm probably going to choose Bulbasaur. Probably. I do enjoy Bulbasaur. So I do kind of want to choose him. But I've never done Nuzlocke before. So I'm going to look up the rules, make sure I'm following them right. And yeah, we'll build a good team. I'm excited. That'll be super cool. I'll make sure I have a shitload of Pokeballs. Favorite is Squirtle. Bulbasaur was the first one I chose. One of the strongest Pokemon I have between any one of my games is my shiny Charizard. Dupe's Claws. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I gotta look that up now. Dupe's Claws. Is that an autocorrect? Dusclops? Is that what you meant? Or is this a Nuzlocke thing? The first Pokemon was... It's a Nuzlocke rule. Okay, so I'm just reading a few things on it. Okay, okay. So it's to avoid running into the same Pokemon all the damn time. Yeah, 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 yeah. So like this way, I wouldn't be catching a Pidgey in every route or a Rattata in every route. It would just be I can like if I have the Pokemon caught already, I don't have to catch it a second time. That kind of rule. I'm assuming. That's from my understanding. Oh, that's right. Boop. Okay, I think we're done here now. Nice, 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 nice. And I guess now it's time for the next day. Yeah, I heard about doing stuff that way too. The problem is, I don't think there's many skippable routes you can take in Leaf Green. I can think of a couple, but I don't know. And what's harder to run into, fire or water types? Because that's one thing I'm wondering too. Because let's see, there's a. If we go to Mount Pyre, which would obviously happen because that's part of the world. Fire types are more difficult, yeah. But I can buy a Dratini. That might be a good idea. Raise a Dratini. Or are the Pokemon you can buy not a part of it? I'm not sure. Because you could buy a Dratini, an Abra, a Clefairy, and Scyther, and one more. I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, shit. I'll switch it back. you can buy one Pokemon. So yeah, we would just buy a Dratini. Like, that's fucking brilliant then. So yeah, that's a good replacement for a fire type. Like each city. Okay. That's good. But if I were to buy a Pokemon in that town, I can't fish in that spot there to get a Pokemon. Because I know you can fish in that area too, and I think you can catch a Grimer there. But I don't really fight with poison type Pokemon too often, and we'll already have Bulbasaur in the team. Yeah. Okay. Let's teleport again. Yeah, once we're done with all of this shit, I'm thinking we swap to a new controller. Because this is getting kind of annoying. Because I am not running when I want to run. Link is walking really slow, and I think it's just how old the controller is. I have played Ocarina of Time a billion times on this controller. Like I have put in the work with this thing, and it's chugging along. Like you can tell by like Link kind of stopping a bit when he runs. Like he's really working hard. Holy fuck. But no, yeah, that's good to know. So then what about like Eevee then? Because you get Eevee as a gift in that same town where you buy a Pokemon. Does Eevee not count because it's a gift? Oh, there's so many questions. Oh my god. Like, yeah, Link's having so much trouble running right now. Here she is. Yeah, see, look. She's having nightmares and stuff, so you talk to her. Nothing. Huh? You? Practice? You want to? No, thank you. She asked if I want to practice fighting the aliens. But this is what... But this is... What is this practice for? Romani can't remember. The poor girl. And then... The nightmares. Oof. So dark. Yeah, so that's kind of my thing, because an Eevee would be good to fill the electric type spot, because that way we don't have to really like hope to God that we get a yeah, the puppy's hopping around. We'll get the Mask of Truth today too. That'll let us talk to dogs. That'll be cool. Actually, we could technically do that right now. Let's get the Mask of Truth. That sounds like fun. Hell yeah. What do I do? And it's just the morning. We have to wait till night anyways to be able to get to talk to those guys and get into the next cave. Because we have one more thing to do at that graveyard, but we don't need to do that. So let's go to Woodfall. We want the mask that lets us talk to dogs. Maybe because there's something called the Skulltula Cave here. That's what we're gonna go check out. Well, you know what? Let's do this quick. Let's play the song. We'll get the platforms. Actually, I don't think that's how that works. Shit. Okay, well let's do this quick. I have two cats. I got a black cat named Bruce, and I have a white cat with, or I have a cat with white fur for its belly and legs, and then for its back it's black. And his name is Gus. I call him Goose, so it's Goose and Bruce. And when Goose goes outside, I say the goose is loose. When Bruce goes outside, he comes back inside, so yeah. And yeah, they're freaking great. Bruce is a menace. Gus we've had for a year longer than Bruce. And yeah, Bruce is a menace. As soon as he showed up, Bruce immediately stopped being as outgoing as he was before. Because Because Bruce is such a freaking menace, just tormenting him all the time. They've gotten a lot better now, but they still fight, so I don't know. Matter of opinion, really. Do it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why would you bounce me back the other way? Oh my god. Gamora. That is pretty good for a cat. Well, when you said Gamora, the first thing I think of is Gamora from Ocarina of Time, first boss. Fuck. This is so hectic and dumb. Holy shit. Yeah, first dungeon boss in Ocarina of Time. Gamora is a big spider. Or a big, like, I don't know, a big monster. I don't think it's necessarily a spider. It's like a spider scorpion. It's terrifying at first. Then you realize it's kind of easy to fight. There we go. Aw. Two, three. Okay, monkey. Well, actually, sorry, going back a little bit, talking about lore in games. I know it's very basic, but if I love Zelda lore, if you're ever curious about it, the one thing I'll always recommend is the Digino Gamings. They are so great. Holy fuck, I love Digino Gaming. I know they're going through a bunch of shit with Nintendo over some Pokemon shit, but... Come on, this water's poisonous. Ow. There we go. Now we're fine. Oh, this is the wrong way. Is it? I just walk through here. I can't. God damn it. Do I have to fight that? Do I have to fight the boss? I don't want to fight the boss. I want the mask of truth. Do do dun, 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 dun. I know, right? The gaming lore. I can't live without it. Their digital gaming extras have been really cool too. I don't normally watch those, but when I do check them out, like, they're very entertaining. Okay, this is where we get the mask. I wanted to go in a big circle for some reason. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so now we just fire. Why am I doing that? We have sticks. Fire arrows? Pff, what are those? Stick. But yeah, the Zelda ones are really good. I always enjoy those. Those are really great. Oh yeah, here's the guy we're gonna help out. Look at him. Isn't that terrifying? He looks a lot worse than he is. That whole thing with the one eye, that's actually the mask that we're gonna get from him. We need to kill Skulltulas. Now we have all the items to be able to do that. And a bug. That's actually awesome. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so let's pull out the bug. I wish I could capture that bug again. Oh really? Five Nights did that to you? I don't know if you've read my About Me section. I am scared shitless of anything with the word horror or as its genre. Like I cannot do it. My whole body rejects it. I've seen a couple horror movies, and like even ones that aren't that great, they really get me bad. I know one that that really got me was The Woman in Black. That got me good, man. Holy shit. Bug. I want to get more of these bugs. Good. We'll always make sure we have a good collection of them. Oh, you can't watch horror movies? Yeah. I know a lot of people say like, oh, well, you can't call Five Nights at Freddy's horror. It's not horror. But you know what? It's still horror-ish. I am super bad with jump scares. I jump at everything. I was playing this game yesterday, or not yesterday, a couple days ago, and the boss scared me. The third dungeon boss freaked the fuck out of me. Oh yeah, my friends were watching Babadook or something. I was reading the Scott Pilgrim versus the World manga the whole time, the graphic novel. I love that graphic novel, so I use that to cope. It's like, no, I don't want to look at it. Please don't make me look at it. It upsets me greatly. Like, I don't want to do this. Why would you do this to me? But yeah, I watched The Woman in Black, and that movie haunted me for like 2 weeks. It's honestly not that bad, but just because it's obviously like a kid is seeing shit and freaking the fuck out of the mom, and like, I don't want to see that. That upsets me. Stop doing that. Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? Yeah, my friends were adamant about watching. I'm like, can we at least watch like a funny one? Like, I'm a huge comedy guy. I love comedy, movies, TV shows, songs, games, everything. That's why I fall in love with Bayonetta all over again, and this time not just because she looks amazing. Huh? I'm sleeping like a lazy fool. What a pain. Okay. Let's wake it up then. Yeah, it's looks a lot older, but you know, like, it's just, yeah, I couldn't believe that. That is not what I expected from Bayonetta at all. It's kind of like how I walked into Saints Row. Saints Row is obviously very goofy, and I knew about some of the goofy shit in it, but not to that extent. Holy crap. I love Saints Row 4, by the way. That's my favorite one. 3's alright. I haven't played much of it. How I beaten Saints Row 4? I think I just, like, unlocked all the shit and then just kept fucking around without beating it. But it's super good. I love that one. The new one apparently sucks. I watched some gameplay of it, and the acting in it, holy shit, is bad. And that alone is reason enough for me to not want to play it. Like, the dialogue is so weird and just bad. I don't like it. I don't like saying that, because that's typically not what it, like, holds me back from games. Like, dialogue and shit. I love games with ridiculous dialogue. But that was not ridiculous, that was just bad. Oh yeah, I love that shit. That shit's always funny. The one thing that I'm excited to play a bunch of different games, and I do have a couple horror games in mind for what we'd play. Once I get to 50 followers, you can see it on the screen. Now we're going to be playing Resident Evil on the GameCube. I actually went out and bought that game specifically for stream. First game I bought for stream. Like I said, I play everything off of original hardware. So you can hear, like, the N64. Like, that's the controller. Like, I'm playing off original hardware right now. And so I went out and I got it for the GameCube, because I've avoided buying horror games. I think I only have one, and it's The Last of Us. But even then, I don't really want to play it. It scares me. Oh, I'm playing it on the Switch, so I am still playing it on actual hardware, but it's not the original. I don't know what it actually came out on. Was it the Wii U? I'm not sure. But I bought Bayonetta 2, and it came on the Switch, and it came with Bayonetta 1 as a download code. So that's what I'm using. Actually, right now, Tenari was saying this last night. Bayonetta is the newest game I've played so far. We played a lot of nostalgia games. I don't know if you've played Toy Story 2 on the N64. I would recommend that game in a freaking heartbeat. That game is so much fun. It plays like Mario 64, but with Buzz Lightyear. It's amazing. I love Toy Story. Toy Story is one of my favorite movies of all time. Toy Story 2 being my absolute favorite. The second one was on Wii U. Actually, that sounds more accurate. And that actually makes more sense with how the game looks as well. No offense, like it still looks amazing, but the kind of darker tone to it and the tinting and everything to it as well, it makes it seem a lot older than the Wii U. Not that the Wii U was perfect or anything, but you know, it was just like the newer version of the Wii that came with HDMI ports. That's all. So I don't know. What am I doing now? We want to switch to bugs. We need bugs. Bugs. Yeah, I figured as much. That's what it looked like. I can't wait to beat the first one, though. Because we won't play the second one right away. That's not what I want to do. I want to really space things out a bit. But I'm excited to play more Bayonetta already. Like, I already want to jump into the second game. But after Bayonetta is Nier Automata. And then I was thinking maybe Lollipop Chainsaw or something. I thought that'd be funny. But I'm excited because we're going to play one of my favorite games of all time once Majora's Mask is over. Shantae and the Half Genie Hero. And I'd love to play more Shantae games, but the copy of Half Genie Hero that I have has like 5 other game modes in it, and we're going to play them all because I've beaten most of them, but some of them are just goofy, and I haven't really played much, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, see, I've noticed that in the clips of Bayonetta 2, and from what I played of it as well. It looks beautiful. Holy shit! Not to say that the first one isn't beautiful, because it does look amazing, but it just looks so different. Is it Platinum Games? It's Way Forward Games. I love Shantae. It if Shantae was like more like prevalent, like a lot of people knew about Shantae, I would have all of her merch. Absolutely. I love those games. I want them all. I have all the games, but you know. Like oh my god, I am so excited to play Half Genie Hero. That's how you are with Bayonetta? Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. But actually, the first Shantae game came out on the Game Boy Color, and then it got like revamped with the second game coming out on phones, and a few other consoles as well. And then one more huge revamp for the Wii U and 3DS, Pirate's Curse. Another freaking awesome game. I just noticed that Skulltula up there. Ooh, beehives. There you are. You still need a lot of these. And then, yeah, the fourth one came out on the Wii U and Switch for Shantae. And, yeah, that one immediately became my favorite. Immediately. I haven't played the first one, and I've played a lot of the second, but I haven't beaten it. Just because what I was playing it on before I got it on the Switch was really hard for me to get into. I think I was trying to play it on the phone, and it's just like, it was so difficult. Like, it just felt so weird. And then I did try playing it on the 3DS as well, and same deal. Like, it was just so weird on the small screen. So, I'll be trying it out on other consoles. There you go. Hit one. Oh, this is the wrong way. Is there another one in here? Oh, there's fucking beehives up there. What the hell? There's one. Sorry, I'm just reading your thing now. Energy fucking pops. Ooh, shit. That's super cool. Yeah, I have like 3 of the Shantae pop figures. Like, I love them. Holy shit. I bought one. I put it in a case with lights in it. I have another one I have out of box, and one more I have in box. So I'm just like, ooh, they look so nice. I love them. I love them. And I got like all like the. Have you heard of Limited Run? I don't know if they've ever done anything for Bayonetta. Let me look them up right now. I love Limited Run games. They take games that usually get only digital releases, and they give them a physical release. Run games. And that's how I got a lot of my Shantae stuff, and oh, so awesome. In fact, I have a record coming in, like an actual like vinyl record of Shantae stuff, so that's super cool. Nothing for Bayonetta. Yeah, but they were selling. I'm just going through a few other things now. So they got like exclusive shit all over the place on here. It's so cool. You can get figures. I got Shantae plush, which I'm super happy with. They have a Pog set, special edition stuff. Like, yeah, tons of great shit. Oh, you got the Trinity Masquerade one. Ooh, very nice, very very nice. I know someone else who got that as well. Game boxes and official art books. Oh, I love art books. I love art books. It's called Limited Run Games. Absolutely check them out. If you got games you love that don't get the physical release they deserve, they will have the physical release there for you. Typically. Yeah. The most recent art book I got, I think, was for Metroid Dread. That's a nice art book. That's a very nice art book. The Spider-Man one was super cool too for the PS4. I don't think the Dragon Ball Z one I have, the one for fighters, I don't think that one came with an art book, but it came with a statue. I haven't finished it. Putting that out there, and this entire month we're playing games that feature female leads, so maybe that's hinting at something. I'm really shit at that game though, so we'll see. Oh my god, there's more in here. I still hear more in here. Holy shit. Yeah, that one didn't have any. Nope. Not scary necessarily, but that opening scene with the first robot, that was freaking creepy. Holy shit, that was so cool. It's definitely gotten me a few times with a few of the sections where you gotta sneak past some robots. The Emmys, I think they're called. But not like anything too crazy. I'm a lot better with horror games, but I definitely have not played many. But at least in a game, I feel like I have way more control than I do in a movie. That's why I can't watch horror movies, because I have zero control. Oh, you don't like the chase? I don't mind the chase. I like the chase sequences. I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's go back to that door. Metroid's always had those chases, though. I've been kind of thinking about playing the Super Nintendo version. Shit. Like the Super Nintendo game? Because I have the physical version of that, too. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you definitely still feel those nerves, that's for sure. Fuck. Yeah, the last horror game I tried to play was Last of Us because my friends wanted me to play it with them, but I did not get far. We literally played for like a couple hours and then we stopped. But I've heard The Last of Us is so good, and I don't doubt that. It's got a show, and it already has people crying in the 3rd episode. I've seen so many like reaction channel shit for it, and everyone for the 3rd episode is just in tears. It's like, you know what? Nah, that's pretty cool. I like it when the show, or when the game gets the show that gets all the love. Because I've heard nothing good about that Halo show. Not to immediately just jump on that, but I have not played Halo. I want to play through the first story mode, first game. I am so shit at first-person shooters, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I think that'd be kind of a cool game to play as well. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, it's on HBO, I think. Don't bother. No, it's on Paramount. Don't bother watching it. It's really bad. Like at one point they did even like CG the gun. Like the guy's just holding like a prop gun. Like I'm surprised there wasn't like bright Sharpie on it, or like dark Sharpie on it that said prop. Like they didn't animate that part. And then like the second episode, Chief takes off his mask, which he's not supposed to do. He takes off the helmet. They make him whiny and emotional when he's supposed to be like a hardcore killing machine, like an actual like human Terminator. They make him a big baby. A lot of people weren't happy with that. I'm sure people walking in to that show without actually knowing anything about Halo in the first place, they might have enjoyed it. But when they were making the show, literally the first thing they said to everybody was, yeah, I don't want any of my staff to know the games, and we're not going to look into any of the lore, so fuck you and your lore and your bullshit. This is my game. This is my franchise now. It's like, why would you do that? What do you get from desecrating a beloved game franchise right after what 343 did to it? That's just not right. I was excited for Halo Infinite, but people just keep shitting on it, and I don't want to play it. And maybe that's just me, because I'm easily influenced by shit every once in a while. I also just like the drama of shit, so I'd probably still try it. FNAF movie. They did a FNAF ripoff movie that followed with Nick Cage. That was pretty crazy. I don't know if you've seen that, but that had some hype around it. It was very goofy, like the whole time. Like there's these teenagers that are sneaking into or wait. Have you seen the movie / do you plan on watching it? Because it's just like a shit horror movie. That's all. I haven't seen it. I just saw like breakdowns of it, and like one guy that went like a huge deep dive of the movie. I don't want to say any spoilers or anything if you're kind of interested in haven't seen it. But yeah, I don't want to spoil it if you're interested in seeing it. But it's just like discount FNAF with a dumb lore. But yeah, I think it's Nicolas Cage. If you're the kind of person that likes watching bad movies, I think you might like. I think you might like it. I am a bad movie enjoyer. But I'll go ahead. Okay. So, a long time ago, there was these like animatronics. I'm remembering this wrong already. These animatronics had like they have the souls of like murderers and shit that were sacrificed stored in them, and they want to eat people, but obviously the town's like, I really don't want you to do that anymore. It's like, oh, okay, well, bring us a sacrifice, and we won't need to. So like every time they have a new person show up in the town, they use them as a sacrifice. Well, next time it's Nick Cage. So they find him. He looks like real like shitty looking dude. And like, yeah, no one's waiting for this guy at home, blah blah blah, let's just have him killed. That's their plan. Is there still like noises in here? No, okay. No, there is. What the fuck? Is there stuff in here? Oh no, I think I found it. There you are. I don't know if this is the last one. I think there's 24 of them. Nice. Yeah, so they decide to throw Nick Cage into the whole thing, which is a big mistake. And apparently Nicolas Cage was very passionate about this movie as well. Like, he was super hyped for it. So yeah, he's in charge of the like Chuck E. Cheese-esque place overnight. He just to pay for whatever shit that happened to his car. Didn't have the money, so they're like, okay, well, if you work here for the night, then you're fine. And so, obviously, with the plans to have him killed for the evil animatronics, so they can eat him, which again did not go as planned, because Nick Cage is Nick Cage, and of course he like kicks ass. There were scratching noises in here, right? Yes, there was. But where? Actually, sorry, I'm still trying to find shit in here. Take a quick pause and sit up a bit. So, it's supposed to be really scary and not holding anything back, which is a little concerning because of the whole killing kids thing. Well, I don't think they'll actually kill kids for the movie, if that's what you're worried about. So I think that's fine. I think that kind of breaches the scope of Five Nights at Freddy's, because it's such a huge... Like, before it was released as a funny thing for people to play and get scared over. But then it became a thing where kids adopted it. And it turned into, oh, I love this, and I'm like 8 years old. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. But if you were to sit them down and actually have them play the game, they'd both cry and shit their pants. And I feel like they're, like, if they wanted to do a very serious Five Nights at Freddy, then they're missing their audience. Like, by a long shot. Especially after the recent game that came out, Security Breach. It's like, goddamn. That one's like way more tame compared to the old ones. Although I don't think any of them featured any blood, but I can't remember. Either way, yeah. Sorry, going back to the shit movie. Nicolas Cage is now working as a janitor there. He's got his uniform on. He's cleaning shit. Meanwhile, there's these kids that are gonna break in and fuck up the evil Chuck E. Cheese. So, like, they break in and, like, immediately these animatronics start killing them. And then Nick Cage shows up and, like, beats the shit out of them. Gets covered in, like, animatronic blood, oil, and shit. And then he goes back to his office, opens a can of pop, drinks it, drinks another 5, changes his shirt, goes back to what he's doing. And, yeah, like, it's really weird, because he goes through and he kills every animatronic in it. And he has these, like, big battles and, like, whatever, like, kick their ass. Super funny. But, like, and meanwhile, he only ends up saving this girl at the end, which he's not even trying to save these kids. He's barely even trying to kick them out. He's just like, stop fucking shit up. I'm trying to clean here. So if you want to see a movie about Nicolas Cage cleaning, and like cleaning tables, stage, back rooms, bathrooms, whatever, urinals, he's out there cleaning them all. It really looks like Nick Cage was very excited to be a janitor for a little while. And then every once in a while he'd have his Die Hard moment, and then he'd like drink 12 cans of pop. Like, and that's the movie. Like, it's pretty fucking funny. I love bad movies. I can kind of get past a bad horror movie, but I'm still really awful with horror movies, so I just avoid them. But like, I'm one of the guys that watched like Neil Breen. I actually bought one of his movies on YouTube because I really wanted to watch it. What movie was it? I'd have to check. I think it was Fateful Findings. Your movies and shows. Fateful Findings, yeah. So Fateful Findings was great. If you're gonna watch a bad movie, watch Neil Breen. Check out Fateful Findings. That movie's amazing. It's super good. All of his movies are good, but that one's super good. I still hear noises in here. I hit all of these, I think. Let's make this easier. I can hear that stupid spider. Do I have to burn this area? Ooh, maybe that's it. I have the means to do that. Where the hell is it? I don't think I need to use this. What the heck? I want the Mask of Truth. I want to gamble. In a game that doesn't promote gambling. Yeah, the only reason why to use the Mask of Truth is to gamble on dog races. That's its function. Oh, there it is. Bam. Oh. Oh. There we go. Is there another one in here still? Oh my god. No, I don't hear any more in here. That's good. Oh no, there is another one. Where is it? Let's pick up these bugs. Oh, it's the final day. This is day number 3, baby. We don't have much time left. Sorry I called you baby, but you know what? I'm just getting a little hyped because we're almost done this stupid area, and I hate this stupid area. I don't hate it that much, but I hate it enough to not want to be here right now. And you don't hear all that rumbling? The moon's falling, man. This is the day the moon falls. You thought that shit didn't happen? Of course the moon falls. Otherwise, what's the point? See, what the hell was that? That glowed weird. That was glowing weird. Bomb. Nothing. What the hell? Oh. That's annoying. That's 22. I think there's 24 of them. I don't hear any more in here, though. Should be some in this room. I do hear some in here. Yeah, today's the final day. After this, the moon falls. So exciting. Finally made this jump. God damn. Gotcha. I hate that the moon does that. That's the whole game. I'm trying to stop the moon from falling, but we fail every time. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're trying to get the moon to fall, or we're trying to make sure the moon doesn't fall, but every single time we fail. The moon always falls until literally the last time. Ooh. Do I burn this tree down? What the hell? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye. Huh. Oh, there we go. God damn, there's a lot of these. How many of these freaking things do I have to find? Gotcha. I don't hear any more in here. Oh, there it is. Some of these are in, like, completely plain sight, but I just miss them. God damn, how many more are there? Okay, don't hear any more in here. No more in here. No more here. Oh. Hey, that's all of them. Hell yeah. Great, now we get the mask. That's perfect timing, by the way. That is spectacular timing. See, look, this guy's now back to normal. Give me your face. A while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. Said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. I know it's blah blah, such an ordeal. Oh, all good, man. Alright, we're just going to go to the graveyard next. I would say I'm waiting for you, but we're kind of in a rush. Oh, wow, this guy is very bald. What the hell? Maybe I should give the mask back. Oh, well. Mask of Truth. Look at that. We're getting so many masks. Okay. Look at them all. Hell yeah. Oh, let's switch some items around. We need you. We need you. And we might need you. Oh wait, that's the wrong game. That's the wrong game. I keep playing the wrong songs in Ocarina of Time, and I keep playing the wrong songs in Majora's Mask. Of course they have the same instrument, and it's screwing me up. To the graveyard! Because this is the closest way for us to get there. Yeah. Nice. Whee. Run. these things. Just get away from me. That's it. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I hate you. Ooh, night of the final day. 12 hours remain. Ugh. Do not want to hang out with those things. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, shit. You're gonna do that with your captain here? Huh? Idiot. How dare you attack your captain? Where are those guys? Oh. There they are. Captain Sir. Yeah, I don't care. Break the graves. Welcome back, Drisbell. How you doing? How you doing? I gotta drink some water, man. I've just been sitting here. My water is full. Haven't had a sip. Yeah, we're just back in the graveyard. You can see we got that Mask of Truth. Now we can talk to dogs. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, shit. There's a thing falling. What the? It was locked again. Hey, that's fine. We'll just go back down the hole. I don't know where Dompe is. That's where Dompe lives. What the heck? Oh, it's Dompe. Hey, Dompe. Oh. By the way, Dompe looks a little crazy looking, but he's a total sweetheart. Royal Family's legendary treasure. Sorry, but could you walk me? Yeah, we can do that. So I recently saw a playthrough of this, and they were screaming and freaking out, trying to get Dompe to do things. But you need the light on him so he can follow you, so you lock onto him. Actually, not that difficult, so we're just gonna do this. Yeah, dig here. Nice. Go to this spot, Dompe. We'll check it out. Yeah, Dompe shows up in a few games. His first appearance was actually Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask. Then he shows up again in another Zelda game. Oh, nothing here. Dompe, this way, please. Nice. And then, yeah, he shows up in another game, A Link Between Worlds, I believe. It's right there, Dompe. Oh, fuck. He's gonna fall. This way, Dompe. Come on. I love how this is the dungeon you can only do with Dompe. Because we're not heavy enough to make that thing go up. Like, we needed Dampé here. Dampé's a part of the legend of Zelda. Yeah, dig, dude, dig. Boom. Nothing. Oh, well. We tried. Oh, sorry. Oh, we don't need to go over here. This way, please. Over here, Dampé. Okay, now before I check stuff out... where are you going, Dampé? Oh, I think you're going up there. I don't know how you get up there, though. Oh, there's a ladder. Nice. We're gonna beat him there, too. Over here, dude. Check it out. Yeah, man, dig. Heck yeah. There's another spot here. So I think you gotta dig in this spot. Over here, dude. So you just gotta be nice to Dampé. He'll help you out. He's a bit of a slow guy, but that's alright. We don't need to work a mile a minute or anything. We got time. We've already played the Song of Slow Time, so we're good. I think we get a bottle for doing this, which is awesome. I fucking love bottles. Yeah, dude, dig away. Heck yeah. It's Poe. Where is it? Ow, what the fuck? Idiot. I don't have many of those left. I have one left. Aww. Damn. There's gotta be something here. Oh, there we go. And some arrows. Arrows. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Ah. Damn. The fuck? I think one more hit and we got it. Boom. Ooh. You're dropping Bayonetta lore? Fuck yeah. I think I'm doing an okay job following it, but obviously I'm talking while I'm playing the game too. So it does get a little distracting me doing that. Oh, I wanted to catch that Poe. It's a bottle! Put a drink in it! Hell yeah, that's 5 of them. No! Oh well. Yeah, I'd love to check out some stuff for Bayonetta. The closest I've got to looking into Bayonetta lore. Did you ever watch the death battle between her and Dante? It's time for a death battle. I love death battles still. Definitely not... I wouldn't say the quality's gone down. It's always just been like a few dudes doing their thing. But yeah, it goes over the lore for Bayonetta pretty quickly. Yeah, it's a good watch. I won't spoil who wins, but you know, everyone's upset about death battle no matter who wins, so almost doesn't matter. How you doing, dude? Huh? Okay. Oh. Oops. Have you played Devil May Cry? I'm asking because that's where Dante's from. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. You'll have to check it out. You might be pleasantly surprised. Or horribly disappointed. Seen some people play it? Holy fuck. I want to play Devil May Cry too. I've been playing the first one, and it definitely doesn't seem as silly as the first Bayonetta is. But, yeah. Cowards, all of you. None of you, not a one of you stayed. My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. Okay. You want to see the moon? Let's take a look at the moon. So pretty. Gotta love that. Delicious. Okay. What the hell is that guy doing? Let's get some money. Money. Yeah, it's kind of a bad angle. We'll leave the town and take a look at the moon. I just want to get some money quick. Yeah, but if you go here, this is where the mayor lives and where he does his shit. So his office is empty. Go in here. Oh, he's still here. Carnival's on. Okay, I don't care about you, mayor. Hell out of here. I want money. We need money. Okay, guys. Duh. Nice. There's like a free $100 around here. Did we get it already? Ah, we did get it already. Dang it. Yeah, it's too late to get the moon's tier, but that's fine. We don't care. Doing our thing. I've actually never run out the clock in this playthrough. Did you want to see the? Did you want to see the moon crash? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, everyone's gone. Hopefully the bank is still here. Yeah, bank's still here. Yeah, deposit some money. Sucks, you gotta be exact with it. can't just say 100. It's like, well, let's deposit the max amount you have. Hopefully something big happens when we get 1,000. I'm assuming something will. Yeah, let's take a look at the moon. Oh, like everyone's so scared. They're all looking up and being like, what the hell? What do we do? God damn. Like, what the hell do you do, man? That's terrifying. Whoa. Okay, let's go back to the bank. I did not think we'd get money so quickly, so easily. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I went the long way, but that's fine. Yeah, I just spelled. Do you want to see the moon fall? We can watch the moon fall. Either that or I can just, like, restart the day. Or the 3 days. I can do that too. Sure? Alright. I haven't seen the moon fall yet. Oh, shit. Deposit. I got the perfect place to watch the moon fall from. $28. $1,000. What? That's what I call interest. Great. Great. Actually, one sec. Let me look up how we get the bigger wallet. Because we need a wallet of 500 at some point. 500 wallet. I think we can do that soon. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the other Skulltula house. We'll do that later. We're already set up to do that, so. Oh, the earth is shaking. Let's hurry. I'll even speed up time too, so we'll get to watch it fall a little bit faster. Yeah, like look at this guy. Like he looks scared. But the soldiers won't leave. But yeah, all of Termina, every single section of this world is going to be destroyed by this thing. Ain't she a beaut? That's a moon. God, that is terrifying. The sunken eyes, the horrible grin. What the fuck, man? One more hour. Horrifying, absolutely. One more hour. Are you ready for me to speed up time? Actually, I should test something out quick. I should check something out before we do this, because if I lose everything I've done, that's gonna suck. Majora's. Wait. Majora's Mask, Moon, Fall, Lose, Progress. Okay, before we do that, let's go save quick then. Let's save quick. Really quick. Then we'll watch the moon fall. Just got an hour left. So if you look at the where it says final, that diamond there's a sun to the right. That's the hour hand. Oh, I don't want to quit playing. You can save your progress and quit here. You reselect your file. My face will appear by your file name. Thinking so next time you reopen the file, you'll resume playing the very place and statues. Okay. Reopen this owl file and reset without saving an owl statue. You'll lose the progress you saved here. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna let the moon fall. Fuck, that wasn't very clear though in the answer. Is this for the 3DS? No, I don't want original. Yeah, the penalty for the moon falling. Okay, so we can't watch the moon fall because then we're gonna lose everything, and I am not doing this all again. So unfortunately, we can't watch the moon fall. I'm sorry, Spell. I'm sure you would have really loved it. It's so romantic, but we're not gonna be able to do that today. We'll have to save and restart. That's okay. Okay, as long as you're okay with that. I was hyping it up so much. It's honestly devastating to see the moon fall. But we'll just restart time. Otherwise, we just lose so much progress. You just watch the death battle? Oh yeah. Did you watch? You didn't watch the whole thing, did you? Like the whole breakdown as well? Cause, fuck, Dante's OP. Holy shit. That's also when they introduced DBX too, where they just like two characters fight with no deep lore. Oh, the ending explanation. Okay. And everything's just fine. Everything's fine again. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna look up the Couples Mask quest. Oh, check it out. It's this dude. That's just it, right? So it's up to date to the second game, I think, right? So yeah, I mean, you never know. I don't know anything about Bayonetta 3. I don't know anything past where we are at Bayonetta 1 right now, besides just how they look. Majora's Mask, Couples Mask quest. Damn. Be sure you have at least an hour or so of spare time. Yeah, this is really fast on the 3DS because you can actually pick each like hour you want to stop at when you use the song at double time. Okay. I'm curious to know. I'm super excited to play Bayonetta 2. I think that'll be super cool. Mayor's residence in the East Clock Town. Inside the door on the right. Speak to large woman. Address. Okay, you got into the mayor's house. Let's slow down time. Down. Yeah, we'll slow down time. Hell yeah. If I could turn back. See, like, everyone moves slower. He was moving way faster before, but look how slow he moves. So the whole world is affected when you slow down time. Because everyone has their set schedule, they always do. Like, it's so cool how this game works. It's a little hard to get used to at first, but once you do... Because you're always panicking about that, but once you learn the song of inverted time, which slows time down, and the song of double time, which speeds time up... oh, shit. I don't want to speed time up time. Whew, that was close. But yeah, the song of double time, which kicks you to the next half of the day... then it gets way easier. But I use the song of slow time all the damn time. Yep, we just gotta wait till I think that's at 8 AM. Let's get some money then. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Oh, 102. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. I don't think there's really much we can do in this town at this point. Oh, 8 o'clock. The scabbard for my sword is huge. Oh, 10 to 8. Oops, I read that wrong. Damn it. Man, we really don't have many heart pieces right now. So, Ocarina of Time has, I think, 8 dungeons in it. And from each one you get a heart container. Well, this game only has 4. So you only have 4 heart containers. The only way to get more hearts is to do side quests. So this game already makes it a lot harder for you to do that. Or to get more hearts because of there being half the dungeons. But having to beat the dungeons all the time as well to do specific things to get heart pieces. So they do make it a little bit easier once you beat the boss the first time. But it's pretty cool how they get this all to work. And what mask do we have left? So there's one that we can't get with this quest. We get that in the dungeon. Or in a dungeon. I think... Yeah, we can get almost every mask. I'm hoping we can do that in this cycle. And then we'll be done for today. Oh, 10. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Shit, shit, shit. In the door. Do, 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 do. Lady. Hell yeah. First mask. She's looking for her son, so she decided to have a mask made of her son's face to help look for her son. That's logical, right? I think that makes sense. That makes sense to me. If I go missing, I hope my family makes a mask of my face and then parades around wearing them to keep an eye out for me. No, it doesn't look like a scary cult mask or anything with purple hair. That'd be weird. Yeah, right? It makes sense. I would do this. If one of my family members went missing, the first thing I would do would be make a mask. Hmm. Yeah. What's in here? Oh. Yes, here it is. So this is the diary, Kaifei's diary. So Kaifei is supposed to be getting married. He gets married the day of the festival, which is 3 days away, the day the moon falls. And this is his diary of before he goes missing, which is he goes missing right before we end up showing up here. So wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask, and I wonder if Andrew has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. So he's super excited for the wedding. He is super excited for the wedding. He can't wait for it. He's worried that his well, so that's just it, right? Reading his diary, he sounds like he's excited. He's worried that his fiance didn't get her mask set up yet, and hopefully she gets it set up soon. We should probably pause. But him and the guys are getting together for the bachelor party tonight, or the night before, and then he doesn't show up. Just gone. No explanation. No one says anything. He's just disappeared. So let's slow down time again. Actually, let's see what's the next thing we do. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's head over to the inn now. Do. So let's go meet his fiance. Oh, she should be upstairs. Oh, actually, she might not be upstairs. She might be downstairs. Oh. That's Anju's grandma. What the heck? Sorry, I'm trying to find her. Oh, there she is. No, admit what? Shut up, fairy. What up, guys? How we doing? Okay, well, whatever. That's optional. Okay, day one at 2 o'clock. Okay, so it's almost 2 o'clock. I'll head back downstairs. Oh, this is the wrong way. So at 2 o'clock, we're expecting a delivery here. I don't know how you do this the first time without a guide at all. But we're not screwing around. We're doing this with the guide. Because I honestly, like, I wouldn't be able to do this otherwise. Oh, here he is. It's the postman. What's this? I deliver this to you. Ah, wait. This letter. Where did you... From the post box. That's not what I mean. The post box where? From the post box somewhere. This guy's just being a dick. But she's freaking out because she recognizes the letter. Please tell me. It's a secret. I must know. I must know. Oh, stop it in. Anytime before. Okay. Okay, so now Mr. Confused. Alright. We stole someone's room. Okay, so then what? Alright, so now we have the reservation. That's not entirely necessary. It just makes things a little bit easier. So that's why it was good for us to have that. You're also looking for Cafe. I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. So 11:30. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Well, yeah, we just randomly got we randomly got the key and we held it up in the air like a psychopath. It's like, dude, just chill for a second, okay? It's a damn key. Okay, shut up. Like, she's all upset because she doesn't know what's going on with her fiance, who's just completely disappeared. This guy was a dick. So, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. But we have until 11:30 before we can talk to her again. So, let's go and do the next Skulltula place. Because if we do that, then we can get another mask, too. Then there's only one more mask we need to get. And this mask has nothing to do with this story with Cafe and Anju. Anju, the redheaded girl. This is just a completely separate thing that we're doing. We need a bigger wallet so we can buy that mask that we need. Yeah, it's like, hell yeah, dorky! Me and my sister, whenever we went to a hotel with my parents, we would fight over room keys. It would be so like, yeah, room key, I want a room key, I want a room key, room key, room key, because, you know, like, you felt like an adult having a room key. Like, yeah, this is my room key. I'm in room this, whatever. Like, hell yeah, we would freak out. We would scare people. We'll need this. And this. Oh, this. Let's swap this. I can't. Boop. Alright. Shut up. Yeah, right? It's honestly much slower than just wearing the Zora mask, but whatever. We don't care. So yeah, if I was Link, I would totally hold that room key up to the sky. Ba-na-na-na. Like, I'm surprised he's just like walking around with a backing band or something to play music whenever he does shit. He essentially does. Okay. Now the big shit. I have 0 bombs. Can I go on and just smash this? Nope. I need bombs. A mariachi band follow him? That'd be sick. Rock. Punch rock. Dang. That's not a bomb. I need a bomb quick. Faster than this. Damn it. I don't want a heart though. Wait, is it because I keep getting hurt that they're dropping hearts instead? Oh, here's some fields. No. 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 Come on. Really? I need bombs. Oh, the piñatas? Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, here's a fun little thing for you. Lego Indiana Jones vibes. One of the games I plan on playing in the future is Lego Batman on the Wii, just to kind of throw that out there. But Mario Sunshine. So, were you here when we just talked to that postman? Because that postman makes an appearance in Mario Sunshine. Yeah, he's you know that one guy in Mario Sunshine that you race? I can't remember his name. Yeah, there's one guy in Mario Sunshine that you race. I don't know what his name is, but he wears a one of those Pianta masks. That's what they're called, Piantas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a fast man. Yeah, so he if you remove the mask, or if you use hacks and glitches to look under the mask, you can see it's the postman from Majora's Mask. He's also just a normal runner in Ocarina of Time. They've made him a lot shorter, but you know. Pretty cool. I really like that. Like, what is so difficult about this? Give me a damn bomb. There's no jars to break either. Doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah, man. You buy a new pair of shoes, and especially if they light up, you are the fastest kid on the block. No one can keep up with you. God damn. And the Heelys? Don't even get me started, dude. Just left them in the dirt. But yeah, that was kind of cool that they reused a Zelda asset there. It was such like a throwaway character too. They could have just designed someone. But I like that they use that they connect the Zelda and Mario games like that sometimes. During the development of the first Mario and Zelda, They were actually like working on them together. They would come up with an idea for Zelda, and be like, "Well, that idea is shit. Well, let's put it in Mario. Will it work there?" And then they would try putting it in Mario instead. So it's kind of cool that they still like toss ideas between the two. Yes, bombs. Oh, you know what? The biggest pain with Heelys was the shoe itself. So the back of the shoe is made out of solid plastic underneath that fabric. So if that fabric starts to tear or anything, then the entire back of your foot is being scratched to hell. That's what kept happening to me. Because I would always like slide my feet in first and then fix the shoe. And in doing so, I would really like tear open the fabric in the back of the shoe. Shit. And that's not good. That's actually very bad. And I really fucking hurt myself. Oh, shit. Nice. I don't hear any more Scarfoes out here, but you never know. I mean, you do know. It's all sound-based, but still. So we're playing this game now, huh? I saw that you could buy a perfume that changes your outfit. Is that what it does? It has a bee on it. That's amazing. I'm actually saving up money for that hat right now. Or that perfume. Or a perfume. I don't know if it's that one. I don't know if there's multiple like costume changing perfumes. But I'm saving up for one of them. Think so? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'm that's what I'm saving up for right now. I'd like to get an extra of the guns as well, but that's something for later. Gotcha. Oh, and so you know what? One mask that's actually super helpful in here is the Captain's mask. Oh, I can't put it on yet because I'm wearing this mask. Fourth one. Yeah, the Captain's mask will actually come in handy a lot here. Oh, to match your weapons? That's pretty cool. I love the katana, by the way. I have been killing it with that thing. I love that katana so much. The whip is pretty cool. I do enjoy that. Huh? So these guys are telling us the order to hit things. I'm just gonna look it up. Bowser Jr. or Boo Amiibo. I have the Bowser Jr. Amiibo. I have a shitload of Amiibos. I also have the Bayonetta ones that those will do shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, I have a shitload of Amiibos. So if you know of any that are compatible with Bayonetta, let me know. I'm assuming there's lots. Or at least a couple. I wonder if the Bayonetta ones do anything in it. Nope. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. I'm just reading the thing you said about the chain shop. You can use Peach, Daisy, Samus, and Fox as well. That might unlock costumes and guns then. And the Bayonetta ones. Okay, so I wonder what the Bayonetta ones do then. I'll have to check that out. That's super intriguing. I love the amiibos. They've been super cool. I know Skylanders did it first, but amiibos did it better. I know I have Bayonetta 2. I don't have Bayonetta 1. I'd like to find Bayonetta 1 still. I think I see it every once in a while, but it's just so expensive. That's the biggest issue with the amiibos now, is that they're just so expensive for no reason. My favorite one that I have is my Wolf Link one for Twilight Princess. I got that one with the game. And, oh man, that's a nice one. That's a very nice one. There you are. Damn. Yeah, I love the Wolf Link amiibo. It's super awesome. And I also love Midna, so actually technically having a figure of her is awesome. I love it. I still hear Skulltulas in here. I'm pretty sure there's one behind one of these picture frames. And not like that last one. Oh, I just picked up the Sephiroth one too. It's so sick. So, have you ever watched on YouTube? They're called Abridged series. It's based off of so typically you'll see them for anime where they take the basic plot and characters and in fact the entire anime and they'll remake it to be something that still follows the story, but at the same time it's completely different. And it's usually really funny. I know some guys that did something for that with oh yeah, the Lucario and Cloud one. Yeah, nice. Don't know what it is. Okay, so it takes, yeah, it'll take an anime and it'll just redo the plot of it in a way that's typically very funny. So so the best one they've ever made that's ever been made is the Dragon Ball Z one. It's got a bunch of great quotes and stuff in it, and I'd recommend it to anybody that that's played Dragon Ball Z or has any interest in it, because a lot of the shit they do in there, that is perfect. They make the characters feel a lot more alive and not just a bunch of battle maniacs. And the guys that did that, Team 4-Star, that's their name, they did what's called a Machine Abridged for Final Fantasy VII, the original version of it. So it's all the sprites and they're all doing their things, but they give them more of a personality and turn the whole game into a comedy. So one really cool thing is, or a really funny thing, they make Cloud very whiny. So they make him so when he's talking with Tifa really talks shit on him, bullies him, and he gets all whiny about it, and the way he remembers meeting Tifa and everything is so fucking great. Aerith is a total airhead, more so than she actually is. And she's very pure soul, very, very cute girl and everything like that. And oh my god, hilarious. Super fucking funny. Barrett is like a very righteous person that's like uh again doing his shit and ruining it like not ruining everything, but he makes a plan and Cloud ruins it. Um oh fuck. Red 13 is the goodest boy of all time. They turn him into such a Scooby Doo without the voice. It's amazing. It is so funny. And all the characters that they run into are all like that. They all change them in a way where they make it very comedic, but they still get the whole point and the feeling of the original game in the whole thing. And like I know there's one mini game in Final Fantasy VII where you have to ride a chocobo and do a bunch of stupid shit, like a race or something. And so like literally like I know a lot of people hate that one. And so like they finish doing all this shit and Barrett's having a big talk with one of the guys there, and he just goes, all right, well, we'll let you out, but first you have to do this you have to pass this trial. And the first thing Barrett says is like, Cloud will do it, and you just hear him screaming on a chocobo in like a brightly colored room, all these lights all over the place. Like it's so fucking funny. TFS, Team 4-Star, those guys rock. They've done Hellsing, they've done Dragon Ball Z, and they've done Final Fantasy VII. 3 amazing series that they've turned into absolute fucking comedies. Amazing. Hellsing and Dragon Ball Z is extremely dated. They started it in 2011, but Hellsing they turned into a horror comedy that was super fucking great. Because it's always like horror-esque, very gory. But then they turned into a complete comedy. So they essentially turned Alucard, who is a badass vampire that also hunts vampires and like tons of blood and guts, and he's got these crazy ass guns, an unkillable monster, and they turned him into Deadpool. Essentially, to dumb it down a lot, because his character is way like crazier in some points than Deadpool is, but to find that middle ground, they turn him into Deadpool, where he makes all these stupid references, he does all this stupid shit, and everything ends with things dying. The only thing that doesn't make him like Deadpool is the fourth wall breaks, which he does not do. But yeah, you turned such a serious show, and like, yeah, it's so fucking weird. It's so weird. It's so weird, and it's so good. Dragon Ball Z, they turned Goku into a total idiot, like absolutely moronic, so stupid. But when it comes to battling, he's a total battle junkie, and it's the only time you'll ever see him be smart is when he's battling. Which is a lot like normal Goku. Like I could explain all the Dragon Ball Z abridged characters and how they were changed, but they're literally just their normal selves from the show, from the anime, from the manga, except their dumbass dial is turned to 11 out of 5. Like, and like their whole personality just explodes. So like, Vegeta does all these cool one-liners, and he's talking shit, and like the whole fight he's having with people, and giving the guys he's fighting like nicknames and making fun of them the whole time. Goku is just like failing upwards in all of his fights, where he just does something stupid and it works, but it works in a way that makes sense with Goku still. Like, those guys are super talented. The originals, the OGs when it comes to abridged series. And they fought hard for their series. They were with Dragon Ball Z, they made it all the way up to the end of the Cell Saga from the Saiyan Saga. And after that, their finale is Gohan versus Cell. So like that's where it cuts off. And 60 episodes. Like they're typically 10 to 15 minutes each, but then they started getting to like the 20 to 30 minutes each. Like they actually exploded. They made everything so crazy. They redid the movies. They like, oh, sorry, I'm like really gushing about this. We're supposed to be playing Majora's Mask and actually like doing shit, but I'm like really gushing about this. I love what they've done with this their bridge series, and one of their few that they've done is uh God damn, I already forgot the name of it. Final Fantasy VII. They've done a spectacular job of going through that. Actually, I was thinking it might be cool to watch through some abridged series, like one of these days. I don't know anytime soon or anything, but I think that'd be super cool. Especially since I want to do some reactions at some point, but well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I love being able to go on to rants, but I know I get a little too crazy about it sometimes. Actually, so I don't have sound alerts available yet because I'm not affiliate, but I was working on sound alerts to try and find some that work out. And because I go on to random tangents all the time, I ended up finding one quote that I really liked and that I want to use for stream when I do ramble. And this actually I pulled from an abridged series as well. So here, I'll play it quick. I'm hoping it's not going to be too loud. I'll put it in the middle here. But yeah, this is from a different abridged series for Code Geass. This one here is just loud and has nothing to do with the story. Lelouch is just a loud asshole that likes to blow shit up, but not in a way that's like story related at all. Oh yeah, I guess now we're even. Here, you know, I'll play the alert real quick, and you can hear kind of what I mean. This line is, I just fucking love it. Here, do we hear it? Oh, I don't think we hear it. Do you hear it? I didn't hear it. Let me make sure that's working, because I didn't see the alerts go up. Oh, I haven't muted, that's why. For fuck's sakes. Okay, I can do it again.
Not to get us back on track or anything, but can we get back on track?
I gotta turn that down a little bit, but yeah, that that's the alert. So, not to get back on track or anything, but can we get back on track? Because I get lost in thought very easily, so I thought that'd be a funny one to add. But here, we'll get back to the game for a little bit. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future, in the closer future, we'll try reacting to some abridged stuff. It's more of a watch along since I've seen it already, but just to be able to show it to other people would be freaking awesome. Because I'd love to get as many people watching Team 4-Star stuff as possible. That's hysterical. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It just is so perfect. Oh, there's one movie. What the hell is it called? I don't know. That abridged has so many great quotes, and a lot of them are just random bullshit that they say. This is another one from a different series. Same guy. The guy's name is Purple Eyes. What the fuck? But yeah, I have one for, you know, making dick jokes as well. So here, I'll play this real quick.
Take a long look at it all. A long, hard look. I say, hey, that's a boner reference. You gave me a script with boners in it.
So for when people make dick jokes, that's the one you'd play. Shit like that. So that guy is super fucking funny. He does not follow the story of anything he does abridges of, but he is so fucking funny. That's another guy I would absolutely recommend to anybody. And a missed. Yeah, I have a few of them from this guy saved already, and I love to really show off his shit too. But yeah, that's just like loud equals funny. Like super great. I love that shit. Well, yeah, because you know what, I don't want to say shit like this because I'm not doing streaming or anything to like get big, make money, fuck bitches, you know. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm really just doing this for fun. But I wanna put a bunch of like fun stat alerts and stuff on there, because to get to affiliate and like be able to do a bunch of extra shit, and like I have so many things that I just love, but I don't have a lot of people that are into a lot of the same stuff that I'm into. So I think it'd be really cool to kind of push forward, do new things, and show off stuff to other people, because like right now the only reason why we're playing I'm playing games at all is is because I have so fucking many. I have so many games, dude. Mountains of them. I refuse to count because it honestly hurts me every time I try to. And by that I mean it hurts my brain because I stop being able to count that high. Like it's crazy. If I have some spare cash and don't know what to spend it on, the first thing I do is go to the Nintendo eShop and I buy a bunch of random ass games for like $1. And then like I'll play them, I'll torture a couple of my friends with them, but yeah, like I love showing games and stuff to people. Like it's so much fun to do that, and to be able to, like, even right now, you said it yourself, you've never played Majora's Mask before, and I couldn't be more honored that your first experience with it is with me. Like that's awesome. And last night when we were talking Bayonetta and stuff, I know nothing about Bayonetta at all. Like I'd love to have a back and forth with you, and we talk about Bayonetta and the lore and doing this and doing that. Oh, if you go this way you can get this special item. Oh, if you do this you can do that. Great, perfect. And right now, if you're planning your own Majora's Mask playthrough, like I hope I can be helpful with that as well, where you can look at this and be like, oh, so that's how you do that. Oh, that's how you do this. And like right now I got my face right in the middle of a walkthrough, so it's a little unfair to make that comparison, but I mean you get what I mean with that. Where the fuck is this last Skulltula dude? What the hell? Like, am I blind? I must be just blind. It sounds close. I got the one that was going along the wall. Sorry, I'm like taking a quick break to like readjust and understand what the hell's going on here. Okay, louder over here. Crazy loud over here. Did I not get this one yet? That's that one. Okay, that's what that sounds like. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, you know what? I'd like to make an area where people can come in and just say, hey, have you heard of this game? You absolutely have to try it. It's so much fun. And then I play it, and you guys become my walkthrough for it. Like, that's so great. Exactly, right? I want to make it an environment where we can actually, like, talk and have fun, play some games. Like, of course, when you start doing something like this, your thoughts are always on the future for what you do next, for what you play next. Oh, if I get big, what's the next thing we do? What if we do this next time, or we play this next? That'd be cool. Like, you're constantly thinking that stuff. At least I've been doing that. But I don't want to make it seem like that's the only thing on my mind either. Like having this back and forth and hanging out, like, this is something that I really love to do as well. The first stream I did, I talked for 3 hours completely by myself. Like, I had no one else around me. I was just hanging out. That was a 6-hour stream. By the time I was done that stream, the final 3 hours, I was just talking with a couple people. And it was so much fun. I finally fucking found these idiots. Oh my god. Now this room is silent. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's teleport back quick. Then once we're done the next part of the story shit, we'll continue. But yeah, I talked for 3 hours by myself, and it was all worth it just to meet I believe it was BF and Tanari. They were my first 2 followers, and then they immediately joined my Discord as well. After that, like, Tanari's been jumping into almost every stream I've done. And then yeah, BF I haven't seen too often, but yeah, he'll jump in every once in a while too. Like, it's been lots of fun. Oh shit, sorry, I just like kicked my mic. I'm lying down on my couch, but like my couch, the end of it like folds out, So like my legs are up right now and my knee just tapped the mic. So that's all. Oh fuck, my foot's locking up. Ow. But yeah, like after that, like more and more people just kind of kept showing up and listening to me ramble about shit. And the one thing I always hear is just the vibes. Like I love the vibe you're giving off here. Well, I love the fact that you're doing this, talking about this, like. And one of the things I have down in my description below the stream is a top 10 list of all my, or not top 10, top 5 list of all my favorite shit. This guy's also named Confused. We took his room key. Tomorrow it's gonna rain. Then he's gonna sleep outside again. But the reason why we took his room key is so that we can enter the hotel at night. Otherwise we have to sneak in from the upstairs. And that's a pain in the ass. Then yeah, we just wait here for Anju. Let's see. Do 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 do. So just returning the flow of time back to normal, so Anju gets here just a little bit quicker. We probably still had time where we could like look for stuff in that little dungeon there, but it made more sense just to turn back. We turn back, we go through all this stuff again, do a bit more story things, and we continue from there. We can also make a deposit at the bank. That's super good. We should do that. Actually, you know what? Before we continue with the story, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. Back in a few. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, just Bell. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom quick, and then, as a guy, I'll be very quick. Don't worry. Just a couple minutes. And we're back. Oof, ow, shit. My phone just slid into my hand and it hurt. I would have been a little bit faster, but I found a spider and I wanted to kill it, but it got away. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Right when I was gushing about how grateful I am for everyone and everything that's been happening so far. I gotta go take a piss. Man, these bugs here, that's disgusting. Come on. We should try cleaning up a little bit for her. Like, what if an inspector comes in? This is nuts. We're back though. 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 Was there any more boys in here? I thought I saw more. There's one. Does it just respawn? Oh my god! Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll go wave hi to you now. Fuck yeah! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, there she is. Well, yeah. Thank you for doing that, man. I'm super grateful. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, so she's asking us to help him out and take him, and find Cafe because we're on the hunt. We're looking. Let's see. Okay, so after that, into Cafe. So day 2 at 3 o'clock. Okay, so we'll have a lot of time. Okay, so we're gonna have to take this over to one of the mailboxes. So yeah, the postman comes in at 9 a.m. to pick up the letter, but then he won't deliver it until around 3 o'clock. So we'll have until 2 o'clock the next day, so we'll still be good. So yeah, we'll head back after this then. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god. Andre, you gotta clean up these bugs. Health inspector. Like, I only have 2 more bottles left. That's so nasty. So we can actually take this letter and give it to a disembodied hand in a toilet and get a heart piece. We're not gonna do that though. I want to get the masks. We can do that later. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, we might go to the mailbox first. Oh. You have to actually select a letter. Duh. There you go. Okay, so we got tons of time. We're still on the first day. So let's go back to that dungeon. It should still save our number of gold skeletons we've killed. I'm hoping anyways. Otherwise, we're just going to skip it. Because we can't get them all at once. If that's the case. But it should still save them all. I'm almost certain. However, I am not certain. So we'll have to see. Okay. Oh, here, 1 second. I'm gonna just quickly refresh my version of the stream. It's lagging behind quite a bit. Make sure we're all good. Slight lagging. Hopefully no issues. 4 hours? My god. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, here's hoping, here's hoping. Because we have almost 12 hours now to keep going through this. And we have got this, man. Total faith in ourselves. Yes, it saved it. Yes, that is huge. Dang. Oh my god, they're so loud. So we did this room already. I just saw that Skulltula on the wall, by the way. I'm gonna go back for it. I just want to make sure. Quiet. Gotta love a quiet room in a Skulltula house. Nice. 12 of them already? I think there's like 48 of them in here. Something stupid like that. Oh, I didn't even hit it. That works for me. Nice. Nope. I feel like I hear a Skulltula from behind one of these masks. Like the ones on the walls. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's one on the ceiling there. Nice. Still hear a couple more, but those might be downstairs. Oh god. Ow. Stupid black sludge. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Mega Man X! Hell yeah! Mario Kart Double Dash. Nice, 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 nice. I had to update my favorite movies. I have to double check which ones I have on there, but I think I might either replace Back to the Future or Die Hard with Dude, Where's My Car? Because I just watched a couple clips from that movie again, and I love that movie. Oh, it's so funny. I'm such a stupid fan of that show, that movie. Yeah, I was saying before, yeah, the top 10s are there, or the top 5s are just for get to know me a little bit, right? Like my first stream, we talked about Community for fuck, I don't even know how long. Love that show. So yeah, I'd absolutely love to hear your top 5s. And yeah, by the way, extremely valid. Great choices. Amazing choices. I love Ultimate. It's the only fighting game I'm good at is Smash Bros. But even then, I'm not that good at it. Unfortunately, I'd love to get better at it, but I'm just I'm good until I play online. I'm okay against level 9 computers, depending on who it is. That being said, I'm not like fighting level 9 Olimar or something like that. Like, I usually keep them on random. But yeah, you know, like I do my best with those. Oh, there you are. The chat's having trouble with all that text. I'm sorry, I made the text really small for chat so that I would be able to read it better. Obviously, it's very condensed, so it looks like just a travesty, but that's my bad. Don't worry about it on your end. Ooh. I did not think this roof would be walkable. Oh shit. Oh, that's 20 of them now. God damn, we are finding a lot of these things. Holy crap. I thought so. Nice. I don't hear any more noises in here either. Yeah, the Pokemon one on that list, that's a new one. That's one I was actually asked to make. Because a couple people were curious after the playthrough of Pokemon Emerald. Which again, we're going back to in March. Gonna play the Battle Frontier. Oh shit. Excited to do that. I've never played the Battle Frontier before. Ow. There we go. There's still more here. I don't hear it as well up here. Down here it is a bit louder. Ooh, no, that's very loud. God damn. Ugh. Like, I feel like there has to be some kind of like higher path that's up here. Like that black line along the wall in the first room. Oh shit, there it is. I knew it. I was literally about to explain this exact thing. Superior Deoxys, Basculgon, Slitherwing, nice. Throwing in a new one, and Hoopa Unbound. Oh, Toadscroll, nice. I was expecting to see some newer Pokemon in there. Oh, I know, right? And I loved Mewtwo fighting with the spoon too. That was super cool. Yeah, Deoxys was sick. Let's get rid of the fire. I can't see shit. I gotta go on the stairs to find it. Yeah, I had... So on that list, instead of Lurantis, I was thinking of putting Meowth. But the only Meowth that I really like is the one from the anime. I love that Meowth so much. and it's made me really love just Meowth in general, but I don't know if I could say it's a favorite. Since Meowth got a huge power up in Sun and Moon, or not Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, like I was stoked because we got the long cat Meowth. Yeah, you know what, like and Deoxys can't change its form in battle. I don't know if they've like made a new item for it so it can do that in the new games, but I don't know. Boop. So there's got to be 30 in this place too. Oh shit. Yeah, the manga did an amazing job of like showing the power of Mewtwo. And like with those fights, like, oh, I loved everything about that series. It's so awesome. I think I stopped reading it halfway through Pokemon Black and White because I couldn't find the manga online anymore. But I've read all of Emerald, which, by the way, my one complaint with the Pokemon manga is Wally. He should have been in Emerald's place instead. I like Emerald, don't get me wrong, but I think Wally should have been the third trainer. I think that would have been cool. Because I really like Wally. The manga made me really like Wally. Wally turned into such a badass. Especially going up the Sky Tower. That was sick. Wally's awesome. But then everyone learning their special moves and stuff too for their Pokemon. Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, and Frenzy Plant. That was super cool. And actually, Red is one of the main reasons why I still like picking Bulbasaur. Because I chose Bulbasaur as my first Pokemon in... You do prefer Emerald still? I haven't read what they did with the story in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, so I honestly don't know. I don't know what I think, but I actually really love what they did with Ruby and Sapphire. That was super cool. I really liked that. It was so cool. It was so cool. I freaking love what they did with it. It's like such a cool idea, and that's exactly what they do with Link in his games, or in his manga. It's especially cool for the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask ones. The Ocarina of Time one actually had some special stories in it. I don't know how big of a Zelda fan you are, but if you play Breath of the Wild, you probably know the Rito, the bird people. Fire Red and Leaf Green. I like Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl, I think they did a really funny job with. Diamond and Pearl, which are the main character and his rival, they get mistaken for bodyguards to protect the female protagonist, which turns out to be Platinum. I'd recommend the Zelda one. But yeah, they get confused for bodyguards, but in reality, because they ask if they're the duo that's supposed to be guarding her, but they are a duo, but they're a comedy duo. So they're actually like comedians. They're trying to do a funny shtick, and so Pearl is the rival. He collects a lot of Pokemon that are very... Oh fuck! It's already 3 o'clock. Goddamn. Oh shit! That's insane. Sorry, I'll continue this in a sec. That's super important. We gotta get fucking over there. Otherwise, we have to start over the whole day. If we do, I would do that a different time, though. We would just continue going through this house, and then that'd probably be it. Yeah, they add so much personality to it. Yeah, they make him a comedy duo, and yeah, Pearl collects a bunch of fast-paced Pokemon that like are very like crazy, go, go, go. Like Luxray, he picks Chimchar, all that shit. So then there's Diamond, the main character. He picks a Turtwig, and he's very slow. He's very slow moving, slow paced. He's the punchline of the jokes, not in like at him, but like the general idea of it. Shit. Oh god, I hope we didn't miss him. Oh, thank god. Whew. Oh. Ooh. Did you have to say that? That hurt. That hurt. Ouch. I love Chimchar. I love that whole line. Infernape's up there. In fact, did I have Infernape written down? I might not have had him written down, but I fucking love Infernape. That he was one of my strongest Pokemon. But Palkia was my first level 100 Pokemon. But I like all the Sinnoh starters. Pokemon Platinum is my favorite Pokemon game. I mean, hell, it's on the top 10 list, or top 5 list, so at least it should still be. I don't think I changed that anytime soon. I did have it written down. Yeah, you know what? Right in the heart, man. Come on. Okay, here. We're going to keep going on with the Cafe and Anju story. Let's do this. You don't respect Chimchar as much, though. Chimchar's biggest issue is that... the biggest issue that I have with the Chimchar line is that it's firefighting. Of course, when you see Infernape, there's really no other option for what it would have been. It was definitely going to be firefighting. But then it just becomes a pattern. That's after it becomes a pattern. That's 2 in a row. I don't know if Emboar even has a second type. It's just fire. Cinderace is just fire. Like... Oh shit, how do you pronounce it? Incineroar. Incineroar was... Fire Dark. That was pretty cool. But it was also, like, it learned a lot of fighting type moves. And then you had, fuck. Was it Braixen? Is that from X and Y? Braixen was okay. Fennekin was way better. Emboar is fighting? Okay, I don't... Serperior was just grass, wasn't it? And then Samurott was just water. Samurott's water dark now if you've played Legends Arceus, because it has a new form. Delphox, thank you. Braixen is the second form. Delphox is okay, but I don't like the final look of her. I don't like it too much. They could have done better. Like, they didn't even give her a witch hat, which is ridiculous. Legends Arceus was so cool. It completely threw me off when I started going back to Sword and Shield. And now, oh, I like the magic vibe too. I just think they could have done better with the design. Instead of giving the long dress and stuff. Like, if they're gonna do that, I would have liked to have seen more of a witchy vibe for it. Because when I see Delphox, I see a witch. Oh yeah, Litten was the first one I chose. I love Litten. Every time I was playing it, or I'd see Litten somewhere, I would say, wow, that's one lit kitten. But honestly, making a cat starter was just unfair. First of all, of course I was gonna choose it. But yeah. So this is the cafe quest. We're wearing the cafe mask. Who the hell is this kid? I know I'm taking a bit of a break too. If I'm not working or working out, I'm streaming. Except on Tuesdays. I don't stream Tuesdays. That's just because those are the days. That's the day I usually carpool. A mild dumpster fire. It's not a bad game. It's just poorly executed and released too early. My biggest, I love Sword and Shield. I'm gonna put that out there right now. I really liked Shield. I really enjoyed Shield. I'm having so much fun with it, and I love the Dynamax system, the Gigantamax system. It's the exact same as Mega Evolutions, except it just doesn't have a longer time frame for it, right? But it's also very similar to Z moves, because Z moves can be used by any Pokemon. You love it as well? Okay, cool. So yeah, you could Dynamax any Pokemon, but Gigantamax special Pokemon, it's literally just Z moves and Mega Evolutions mixed together. That's how I see Dynamaxing. So I really love the Dynamax battles, especially when you're doing it with random people online. Because you're like, oh, well, I'm going to throw up my shiny Charizard. And then, like, someone throws out their shiny Legendary, someone throws out their shiny this, or a rare Pokemon that you haven't seen before. Super cool. And I love the raid battles, too. That was a lot of fun. My biggest issue with Sword and Shield is not the wild area. I loved the wild area. I think the wild area was really cool. It's the towns and the routes to get between the towns. It is so basic. I miss HMs. And Pokemon Emerald, just playing through that, like that, yeah, I miss HMs. I freaking miss the hell out of them. And you know what? They got rid of them for convenience. That's what it was, because you had to go to a specific person to delete HMs. But then, what you do, you just make it so you can delete it yourself. Right? Like, because if you were playing as, or if you're playing Pokemon Emerald and you try and get your one Pokemon to forget the move Surf without teaching it to another one, it would refuse to lose it in case you ran into any issues. And they're like, oh, okay, so I just gotta teach Surf to a new Pokemon first, and that'd be all you do. But yeah, just have it so you can delete HMs yourself. That is so much better. But to get rid of them completely, that makes exploring the maps really boring. Because then you just go up and down ladders to separate paths, and it's like, yeah, I get it. It's exploring to find stuff, whatever. But exploring in Pokemon Emerald, going up waterfalls, surfing, diving, in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, going up rock walls, and like even basic moves like Rock Smash, Strength, and Cut, like awesome, super cool. And I was honestly worried in the remake of Diamond and Pearl that they were going to just completely remove them and have some separate system for it, which, to be honest, they kind of did. They did make it a little bit weirder, but it's still close enough. The story that's gone with that's actually my biggest plus to them. I really like how they handled the stories in it, and I like how they all came together in the end. They gave each type of Pokemon their own spot in the sun, in the light, between the gym leaders and the bad guys. What are they called? Team Star. Like, yeah, super cool. I loved the Team Star stuff. The Team Star stuff was my favorite. And that's not just because I love Pompadours. I love characters with a Pompadour. They're always so fucking funny. And like, it's just always so fucking funny. I like Scarlet and Violet, but it suffers from the same issue that I have with Sword and Shield. So yeah, that's one thing with them too. So I liked how there was two different kinds of gyms, and then the quote unquote totem Titan Pokemon. I think that was super cool. I don't like the payoff of going to Area Zero. I'm hoping that they release DLC that'll change that a bit. So like, you go into the past or something in Scarlet and go into the future in Violet. I don't know. I'd like to see them do something different with it, but I think the payoff with Area Zero is kind of crap. There's only like 7 Pokemon from each that are cool. Now, don't get me wrong. I love Gardevoir. I am super happy with Iron Valiant. That's like up there. It's like top 10. If I could afford the space, I would be doing top 10s instead of top 5s, and Iron Valiant would be on there. But I mean, that just kind of sucks. And like I was saying with Sword and Shield, I love the whole like legendary thing and running up walls, flying, whatever, blah blah. I love that. Oh, I know. I don't like the gym layouts at all with their fighting, and I don't like their backing tracks either. So they've ruined all future gyms for me because of what they did in Sword and Shield. Having that huge crowd, the epic music in the background, the Gigantamaxing, super cool. Terrestrializing, or whatever it's called, however it's pronounced, is garbage. I know why they did it. It's so that every Pokemon can do it. But give me a new form. Like Mega Evolutions. That was awesome. But it was only specific to certain Pokemon. Gigantamaxing, super awesome. Only specific to certain Pokemon, but you could still Dynamax Pokemon, which was the same thing, just without a different moveset and different form. Z moves. You could use them with every Pokemon, but they had specific ones for other Pokemons. I want new forms. Ugh, so bad. I really wish that they would get away from region variants. Now, that being said, I love the new Wooper variant, and I love its second evolution. I can't remember what it's called. Clodsire? I love it. My Violet playthrough, I have a Clodsire on my team, and I love him. Okay? If a Pokemon exists, I love that Pokemon. I am that kind of person. So, yeah, just get rid of them. If you're only gonna have 2, get rid of them. Like Tauros has 3 new forms now, which is cool. Because Tauros gets no love, but then Miltank gets nothing, which is ridiculous. Do you know what I wanted to see? I want to see a first evolution that evolves into either Tauros or Miltank. If it's female, it evolves into Miltank. If it's male, it evolves into Tauros. How awesome would that be? I would say the last game that did new Pokemon right was Diamond and Pearl. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum added a shitload of new Pokemon. And do you know what they were? Evolutions. They took Pokemon that didn't evolve, or did evolve, but changed it. And they evolved the ones that didn't evolve before. I'm going to cough just 1 second. Sorry, I just thought I'd mute for that. Gallade, Dusknoir, Electivire, Magmortar, Probopass, Magnezone. Tell me that you thought Magneton was a good last evolution for Magnemite. Because you cannot convince me. Magneton is a perfect last evolution for Magnemite. Absolutely. And do you know why that works out so well? They're so freaking awesome. Weavile, holy crap, that is so cool. Munchlax, that was a pre-evolution that was added in that game. Like, holy crap, there were so many good ones. The last game that did that beforehand, Pokemon Emerald, or Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, they added a couple pre-evolutions. They added Azurill, and I honestly don't even know if they added more than that. I would love to see a pre-evolution for Tropios, something to actually make it worth raising a Tropios, because I think Tropios isn't that good of a Pokemon. You can fight me on that if you want, but it just doesn't matter. I'm not gonna change my opinion on it. I like Tropios. I like its design. I like everything about Tropios, but as a Pokemon to train with, it is not good, in my opinion. For the first Pokemon game, they made over 200 Pokemon, but they cut it down to 151. And then in Gen 2, they released the Pokemon they didn't have and added it to the first gen in the Johto region. And you get those same vibes in Diamond and Pearl, which is what makes it so cool that when they redid when they redid Gen 2 as Soul Silver and Heart Gold, it felt so natural with Diamond and Pearl. So natural, and it's because of all these extra evolutions and stuff that you didn't have before. And it just feels so right. Like, they did so many good things with that. Okay, you know what? I could be talking about Pokemon forever. Let's quickly go over this. There's a little boy here. He knows that we're looking for Kafei, but he looks exactly like Kafei. Why the fuck is that? Kafei loves his fiancée and is super excited, and he's super worried about the wedding, and he really wants to just everything to go right. But where the fuck is he? He disappeared the day before Link showed up in town. Right before the 3-day period. So what the hell happened? But can we keep a secret? Andrew trusted you, I shall also trust you. I am Kafei. So the little boy turns out to be Kafei. The fucking mask. Kafei we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. Ooh. Sounds familiar. That would be the Skull Kid with Majora's Mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Oh, fuck you, stupid fairy. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. So he was targeted by this thief because he turned into a child, and the child with the mask. So the thief just stole the mask, because obviously what's easier than stealing candy from a baby, right? Duh. So Andrew's worried, but he can't meet her yet because he made a promise he would bring the mask to the wedding. He had to have the mask. The smiley mask, salesman mask. You mean the mask I'm wearing? This is a pendant Andrew gave me. So we gotta give it to Anju. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Oh, it's a secret to everybody. That's an old Zelda reference. Okay, take the precious item. So the Happy Mask Salesman. Yeah, so the Happy Mask Salesman had a special mask known as the Majora. Actually, you know what? Let me check something out really quick. There's a quick 4-minute video somewhere on my Discord that you should check out, and you'll get the whole beginning lore. Okay, where did I put it? put in memes? I might have. Crystal, nope. If I can, I'll just like, I'd love to just find it quick, but I don't think I will. Be easier for me to just post it in video suggestions again. Okay, I'm gonna find it quick. There's a video I'm gonna post into the Discord right now, and you're gonna watch it. You have no choice. And then I'm gonna get more stuff done for this mission. Then we can start talking about Pokemon again, because I am not done. Let's see if I can find it quick. Oh man, I can't find it quick. I'm so slow. Oh, it's at the bottom. Duh. Is it? I thought I just moved shit around. No, it's not. Okay. There it is. Majora's Mask, A Terrible Fate. This fucking video is the best. Okay. So head to my Discord, check out video suggestions, and watch Majora's Mask. What's going on, Tanari? How you doing? Happy to have you here. We're in the middle of the couple's mask quest. I just sent a video into the Discord for Jerspell to check out, because he's talking lore. He wants to know a little bit more about what's going on, so I thought I'd drop that. A super cool video if you haven't checked it out yet yourself. Majora's Mask, A Terrible Fate. Amazing video. Fan-made, but it follows what happens before Majora's Mask. Even though you essentially see it in the opening scene of it. So it just makes it a little more detailed and cool, and adds a bit of a horror thing to it as well. Very slight horror, of course, but you know, they add a lot to it that makes it just really cool. Anju, we go this way. Smoking pot? Fuck yeah! Yeah, I'm pretty sober right now. In fact, I'm entirely sober. We're just trying to get the couple's mask quest sorted. I need all my focus for it. Yes, I did. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so now... Yep, I was talking to Jerspell about that as well. Because we were talking old school lore for games and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask lore so much. It is so awesome. Okay. Okay, first, let me just see where we are in the story here. Okay. Bring it back. Optional, we don't care. Curiosity shop. That's also optional. Okay, so at 12 p.m. at the laundry pool, we go to Kafe's place. Okay. Hey, Sword, what's going on? Wow, everyone's showing up. Midnight meeting? What do you mean midnight meeting? No, we're just passing lore around right now. Sword, how you doing? Playing some Majora's Mask. Can't you tell by the brown screen? Fuck! I thought I played the normal song and went back in time. Fuck! That would have killed me. Yeah, I just dropped a video in the Discord for Jerspell to check out. We were talking Majora's Mask lore, and he was asking some questions about the Happy Mask salesman. So just pass that over. I can do it. I can do anything. Anything I put my mind to, I'll do it. Actually, I want to check something out quick. Yeah, I don't know this quest well, because it's obviously like one of the last ones you do. And it's something you have to do all in a row, otherwise you miss out on a shitload of stuff. I don't want to do all this like optional shit if I don't have to. We're also trying to get the all-night mask as well. But the only way to get that is if we go to what's it called? Is if we do the Skulltula mansion in the Zora's Cape area. So I'm in the middle of doing that right now. We only have a couple more Skulltulas to find, but I just left so that we can continue the mission. Okay, he's still here. That's fine. Oh yeah, Tighnari, we talked about this before, right? You haven't checked out the manga for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, right? Because, oh damn. The manga does a super good job covering these. Super awesome. I'd recommend them to anybody. Yeah, not yet. Okay. I thought not. Because we were talking about the manga as well. Oh, you're making music. Nice. And what better way to do that than fucking baked? Hell yeah. That's where the inspiration comes from. Yeah, I can't afford to be stoned right now. Otherwise I'm screwed. I'll never finish this quest. You're working at a beat? Oh fuck. Yeah, man. If you're working on stuff and you want to show it off, I mean, not to constantly keep pushing the Discord. I've said Discord so many times this stream. But yeah, I'd love to hear some if you got something. Just post it in the music tab, the music channel. The vid was crazy. Fuck yeah, it was. Oh, Discord video channel, video suggestion channel. It's the opening lore to Majora's Mask. We were talking about that. Explain what happened. So actually, we were just talking about this. I was just talking about this with Tighnari. In the Majora's Mask manga, they give a quick lore about the Majora's Mask. An ancient dragon that killed everything that got near it. Wait, are you Javanese? Is that a computer thing, or are you talking about learning Japanese? Because that's sick. Yeah, so Skull Kid, who is just a little shit that would pull a couple pranks and do some goofy stuff every once in a while. Yes, the Braid. What? Oh no, you're confusing me. Guys, I don't know if it's been obvious yet, but the name was a warning. I'm so confused. Where the hell's my mask? There it is. Can't spiel bird. Okay, here, really quick. I'm gonna jump right into Majora's Mask stuff. Big dragon monster was killed and turned into a mask. The mask was filled with the dragon's resentment after it danced itself to death. It literally danced out all of its happiness and all of its sorrow, and all it's left was its evil tendencies and shit. So the mask was created, and fuck. God damn it. The mask was made, and the mask holds on to these evil fucking spirits and shit. The Happy Mask Salesman is the current owner of that mask. But a Skull Kid and his two fairies, who love to play their pranks, tried to take the mask from him, succeeding very easily. The mask preys on weak minds that are hurt and broken, and Skull Kid's been going through his own shit. So, so yeah, he picks up the mask, and the mask just calls him, haunts him, drags him in, and he puts it on, and he now he has set the entire world in danger. He's threatening to drop a moon on the whole freaking world. Like, it's some crazy shit. I think this is the last one. Yes! Perfect. Okay, so... but yeah, now Skull Kid has been taken over by Majora. The evil spirit that lives in the mask. And Tatel, which is the yellow fairy in that video, is currently stuck with us to try and help her brother, Tail, the black fairy, and Skull Kid, who's been taken over by this mask. And then that's where Link comes in. Link shows up, and he's also on his horse, and he's also jumped by Skull Kid. Skull Kid takes the ocarina and sends Link through all this fucking bullshit. Link gets it back, and now he's stuck in this 3-day time loop where the moon is falling. It's actually Link's fault that they're in this 3-day time loop, but it's Skull Kid's fault that the moon is falling in general. But then yeah, Skull Kid, it's Majora. Majora's doing it. Skull Kid's just a dude. He can't do much. He's basically just a kid who can't age that's trapped in a forest at all times. But the Skull Kids aren't necessarily trapped. They can leave when they want. They can do what they want. But they're imps. They're like little creatures. They're not necessarily human or anything like that. So they're kind of an... I don't know. There's no really good way to put it. They're just like... They're considered more like forest spirits, kind of. But this forest spirit's gone through some crazy heavy shit. We don't know what it is, and we're playing the game to figure that out and to help him, because we don't know what's going on. Okay, I gotta look up how to do this quick, because I didn't listen to anybody. Zelda... Oh wait, let's just go Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, Zora, Cape. What the hell is it called? Skull Tulla. Is it Skulltula or Skulltula? I like both, honestly. I don't mind either. House. Oh, what? Before the first day is up? What the fuck? Okay, library, blah blah. What the hell? What order do I shoot the masks in? Skull. Or wait. Shoot. Colors. That should be it. I just need to know what colors to shoot. I don't know what to do. Okay, blah blah. Like, can someone just shoot it in an order so that I can just get this done quick? Green, blue, orange, red. Well, yeah, I know that, but what order? What the heck? So I guess it's just a random order each time? That kind of sucks. Okay, I can only shoot it with arrows. Should problem because I'm almost out. That's one. Shit. God damn it, we have no arrows now. Okay, well there's 20. That's something now. God damn. So yellow. Try blue. Nope. Yellow. Red. Blue. Yellow. Red. Nope. So it's yellow, red, yellow, or yellow, red, red. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Damn. Oh my god, the trial and error. Yellow, red. Yellow. Green. Fuck. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Green. Shit. I'm out of arrows again. Fuck's sakes. Yellow, red, yellow, green. That's what we got so far. And no drops. Great. Great. Amazing. Let's see. Potion. Not needed. Nope. We need arrows. Like, really badly. God damn it. I'm max on potions right now. Oh, 30. That's perfect. We don't need any more. Because we can't hold anymore. That's fine. That's perfect. Hell yes. Yes, 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 yes. So that was yellow, red, yellow, green. Let's go red again. And blue. Yes. Took a little bit of trial and error there, but that wasn't so bad. Nope. Not dealing with that. Nice, that's one extra heart. We did not have that beforehand. So yeah, it looks like we can't get the fucking wallet this time. I don't think the guy's gonna be at the front of this building. I think we're screwed. I think that was like, we had to get everything in one day, it said, to get the wallet. And because we have other story shit we're doing, we had to leave and wait for the next days. So that sucks. Well, at least we got the piece of heart though. That's huge. Because that's one extra like full heart container. Yeah, apparently there should have been a guy around here somewhere and we don't see him. That is an issue. And that is an issue that we are having, unfortunately. Oh my god. So much time. We could have just gone right to that room and did the thing to get the heart piece. And I need that big wallet to get a mask. Well, we're almost done with the couples quest. Maybe we'll just do that afterwards. Okay, so what am I doing here? I need this. Okay, so Andrew Cafe. Okay, so at 12 p.m. on day 3. Okay, so that's gonna take us a little while. That's fine though. We'll play the song of double time, and we'll put us back on a normal clock. So we won't have to deal with that shit. Whew, man. This game is so complicated sometimes, especially for the couples mask quest. I've talked about that already. Okay, let's just check this out quick while I'm still here. Oh, it's the fucking day now. God damn it. You even have to skip. Okay, so postman's hat. Yeah, we're returning normal. Postman's hat, Jorah's mask. A fool I was. A damn fool. So, Keat mask. I don't see anything about... They are called Wolfos. What the fuck? Those wolf guys that you fight in this game, they're called Wolfos. Someone told me that a little while ago, and I didn't believe them. But that is what they're called. I know. Okay, so yeah, if we give the postman, okay, no, we're good then. I got it. We're good. We're good. No issues here. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's had a good day. Actually pretty chill. I was talking about this earlier. I go to the gym very often. I go 4 days a week. Saturday is my last day where I go, and oh my god, I get so lazy when I go on a Saturday. Like I spend longer there with my shorter workout than I do with my longer workout during the week. Let me grab you, dog. Get back, you dog. What? That's so mean. Into the water with you. That's what you get, mean dog. Look at him kick. Oh, yes. So I was saying, the gyms in Sword and Shield are phenomenal. I'd say my only issue is the build up to the gym, like going through that little trial thing before you go fight the gym leader. Besides that, I love them. The atmosphere, the crowd, the music, everything is super cool. And the Gigantamax battle, awesome. Terastallizing, they use the same background music without all the hype. And like it is ruined like Pokemon gyms for me now. Like I can handle it in the old games. The old games are fine. That's not a big deal. But when Sword and Shield came out, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet came out, I was expecting at least a new tune, and I was expecting like all these crazy buildings and stuff and a huge battle, but it just didn't, it wasn't like that. But then the actual world around, the actual world that was around, that, like, the open world in Scarlet and Violet is fine. I don't get that. That's so weird. I also don't like the challenges in Scarlet and Violet. I think they're weird. Some of them are kind of cute, some of them are fun, but they're weird. They don't feel like gym challenges. I want to fight like 3 trainers before I fight the big boss. Postman! And Scarlet, yeah. Yeah, like... it's so weird. It is so weird, and I feel like it's done so wrong. And not in a way where it's like, oh man, they did that so wrong, whatever. Like, it doesn't have the hype with it anymore. And also, there are no towns in Scarlet and Violet. Nothing. Yeah, the Sunflora thing was cute. That's what I mean. Like, there was a couple of them that were fun. But that first one where you have to push the giant, like, green thing around a little stadium area, like, that's just weird. Why do I have to do that? That's just so weird. I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You can't tell me I fucked this up. You literally cannot tell me I fucked this up. More so than I already have. Shit. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, pausing it again. But I was saying this with Sword and Shield. I don't like I love the wild areas. I love the DLCs. I think that was all handled extremely well for what they were. But I do not like the damn the world around it. I don't like the routes between cities. I think are very plain. I think they're very simplistic. I think they are very empty. And I think that's a huge problem. It's a gigantic problem. You like Crown Tundra Story too much? I liked that interaction you had with the legendary Pokemon in that one. And plus, the amount of legendaries you get in the Crown Tundra. I loved that. That was super cool. The Reggies. Oh, wait. Yeah, exactly. So, and then in Scarlet and Violet, there's no cities. There's nothing. Like, in X and Y, when you went city to city, I was always super excited because you knew which ones had more clothes and outfits and stuff. But that's another thing I absolutely hate. Hate in Scarlet and Violet. The uniforms? Are you kidding me? What in the hell is that? What the hell is that? Why am I forced to wear the same uniform as literally every single person? Why can't I customize myself? Oh, you just don't like Calyrex, yeah. Yeah, I love Urshifu. Urshifu's great. Yeah, uniforms are crap. X and Y had an amazing roster of outfits. Sun and Moon had a good set as well, but I didn't have many I really liked too much. Then Sword and Shield fucking nailed it. I love the outfits in Sword and Shield. I think they're super cool. And I think the reason why they did it that way It's because of how gaudy they make Leon look. Leon is covered in brands. He's covered in all these symbols, his own outfit, everything. That, plus all like the uniforms and everything. Now, I didn't like the fact that you had to wear a uniform in your battles against gym leaders, and for the championship and stuff. But that wasn't so bad. That was not nowhere near as bad. I just wish that they let you stay customized, because I love how fast the bikes are in Sword and Shield. I hate that I can't wear my clothes on Sword and Shield when I'm on my bike. That's ridiculous. That's so dumb. Like, yeah, you give me the option to buy a helmet, and then I'll wear that helmet. Like, exactly. The Scarlet and Violet customization for just the character alone was spectacular. Holy crap. I had so much fun just scrolling through it. Like, it was super cool. But, oh man, I'm looking at my title for... Oh, shit. That's so dumb. Okay. I just did a quick thing. It shouldn't have done anything. I just noticed I spelled possible wrong in my Go Live notifications, and I wanted to fix that for my head. Yeah, man, holy shit. I was shocked to see that they took away outfits. Like, took them away. Completely took them away. Like, it's insane. Like, being able to dress up as Leon through one of the mystery gift items they gave out was super cool. Like, unbelievably cool. Now, the only thing that can make Scarlet and Violet better, besides its constant updates, which there's supposed to be a big one coming up within the next month or so, that will really fix a lot of shit. Not just their quick fixes to make the gameplay better, but there should be a big update coming out within the next month or two. Plus, in March, we're supposed to be getting the Pokemon Home update to allow us to move shit in Scarlet and Violet, which will be super good. Which, by the way, since we're talking complaints about Pokemon games, Legends Arceus, there's no daycare. The hell's up with that? No eggs, no daycare. I don't like that. Because there's so many cool Pokemon there, and I would love to actually like do shit in it, raise Pokemon and stuff, but you can't do that in that game. I see like the map, like the ground around me changing shape as I run up to it in Scarlet and Violet. I don't care too much about textures. I don't care too much about whatever, blah blah blah. Like, that stuff doesn't bother me too much. And the Pokemon designs are fine. I don't think any of them are bad. I think they're perfect. I love Pokemon. Like, and I don't mean the games, I don't mean the show, I don't mean the books. Like, Pokemon, the animal species Pokemon. I love them all. Absolutely I do. Even that weird like barnacle one, or that dung beetle one. Love them all. Absolutely. Like I'm yeah, the hyper focus. Yeah, I know. It's just I one thing I will say, so I like the story in Sword and Shield, but it needed a better environment. The dung beetle is funny. I like a second evolution. That's a pretty cool second evolution. And Sword and Shield did Gigantamax way better than Mega Evolution in X and Y. In X and Y, there are no new Pokemon you can Mega Evolve. There is no Pokemon from X and Y that can Mega Evolve. Only old Pokemon. And now that's fine, but then why would I use old Pokemon or new Pokemon? Why would I bother? Besides my starter, there's no point. Palmot. I like Palmot. Electric fighting type. That's not a common type at all. That's actually pretty cool. I really like that. And it was adorable. But I wish the evolution line actually looked different as it evolved, rather than like the second and third evolution look almost identical. Like, I don't know, man. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't like the last evolution of the water starter too much. You really didn't like Palmot? Nah. Let me double check. I want to make sure we're talking about the right one because I might be talking about a wrong one, and I don't know the Pokemon in Scarlet Violet much. Palmot. Yeah. Okay. No, we're talking about the right one. I didn't mind it. It just needed to look better. It needed to actually evolve instead of just look the same. Yeah. Yeah, like it just needed a second evolution. It didn't need that third one. But the thing is, it gave it more purpose because it had that third one, and at least it evolved in a weird way. Those are the two things that I say save it: the fact that it evolves weird, and the fact that it's gives it a purpose. Because I don't know too many people that have a Linoon or a B-Barrel in their team. Like, it's just not something you see that often. So I like that they gave Palmot purpose by giving it its last evolution. Electric fighting type. I don't think there's a single electric fighting type at all in Pokemon. And if there is, it'd probably just be a legendary. So I don't know. I think that's a plus to it. That's a positive thing I can say about Palmot. And electric fighting, what does it set you up against? Rock, normal, water, flying. Like, just those 4 types. That's very broad. That's a very broad type advantage. So I don't know. That's just how I'm kind of thinking about it. Yeah. Give me the mask. Idiot. Iron Hands fighting electric? Yeah, but that's an endgame one. So I can give that a pass. Like, personally speaking, I could give that a pass. Ooh, what the fuck? Actually, I need to check my phone again. Make sure we're doing this in the right order. And yeah, one other thing. If you're going to add a bunch of variant Pokemon at the end of the game, make it more than 7. I know in total there's like 14, but make it more than 7. That's ridiculous. Make it more than 7 and give them lore. Why do I care about these Pokemon? What makes them different from the originals? Sorry, that was like a very like hypercritical point to make out of nowhere, but yeah. It's endgame. If they had them like scattered around, like the Donphan variants. So it had a variant in both Violet and Scarlet. You can catch that one in the overworld. In the area where you find it, the larger one, the Titan. You can't find the other ones. No, there wasn't. They should not have been endgame Pokemon. If anything, they should have done what they did in Sun and Moon, with the what are they called? Ultra Beasts, where they kind of like dropped in around. You have the sky crack because of time bullshit, and random ass super strong Pokemon appear in places they shouldn't, but they mingle with the Pokemon of the area. An Iron Valiant falls down from the sky and starts hanging out with a bunch of Gallades and Gardevoirs, Kirlias. You have a bunch of like the Donphan ones hanging out with actual Donphans and Phanpys. Iron, what was that one called? Iron Hands or something? I can't remember. I haven't played Violet all the way through, so I don't know the Violet ones that well. But Iron Hands hanging out with Hariyama, Makuhita, like that's what you do. That's how you properly like introduce them. The world's cracking apart, falling apart. What the hell is happening? These crazy Paradox Pokemon, that's what they're called, Paradox Pokemon are coming out of nowhere, and they are showing up, and they're causing problems. What the fuck? Then you're like, we have to get to Area 0 and fix this shit. And then you go to Area 0, and you realize that these Pokemon are just normal. And, like... You help transition these Pokemon into the wild, and then it's like better. It's a better ending, where you actually have the world affected by what's going on in Area 0. Because what's the whole point of going to Area 0? What's the reason for that? It's for Arven's mom. That's it. Like, we're hyping up the legendary's like strength and stuff through the game. You're gaining strength back, which is great. I really like that, and I like that it changes things. But then what? On Gita, I gotta look that up. What the hell's a Gita? Oh, Gita. Okay. I like her. I like her design. I think she's really cool. A lot of people were saying she's very weak. I honestly have no idea if she's weak. I have no idea. I think the Pokemon she got from Area 0 is stupid. I think she should have had Paradox Pokemon in her team. Like, why? Why pull out this new one out of nowhere? That's not a Paradox Pokemon. Suspicious? You know what? That's something I didn't really think about. Because when was the last time we had an evil Pokemon League representative? That wasn't Giovanni, was it? I know in the manga it might have been the 7th gym leader, but I'm just talking games. 7th gym leader in the Johto region. I can't remember his name. By the way, what a fucking twist. God damn. That was super cool. And that. Yeah, and that's cool and all. But yeah, well, yeah, besides Giovanni as the 8th gym leader. When I talk Pokemon League, I talk the gyms as well. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. What the hell am I looking up? Oh yeah, the Anju quest. Anju Cafe quest. Zelda dungeon, stop loading. The letter. Got the mask. I should look at the N64 version of this. N64 Anju Cafe. Okay, deliver the letter in the last 5 minutes of the game. Okay. Oh, I haven't really noticed. Well, I might not have been paying attention to the story too much about that. I know Larry's upset because he's always being overworked. I kind of like that he was a normal type gym leader, but then when he's told to choose something that's not so basic, he chooses flying. And of course, there's a lot of flying mixed types in his team and stuff, but a flying type, that's hilarious. I love that. I'd have to look back at that. Because I thought everyone was, like, pretty respectable about her. Like, she's a fucking champion. She seems very bad guy-ish, though. The outfit and everything, she's dressed like a bad guy. But then again, Cynthia kind of has the same energy around her, too. Except Cynthia is more like, oh my god, she's so fucking powerful and hot. What the hell? Sorry, you didn't hear the last part. Although maybe you did, because Cynthia is super powerful and hot. But I don't know. That makes me very curious, though. I'm they're absolutely 110% doing a DLC for that game. 110%. Otherwise, they're just throwing money away. They're not going to do a third game. They're done with that now. It's DLC. DLC, 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 DLC. So what I'm thinking with that then is here, before we go meet Cafe, I want to do something. What I'm thinking for that is that maybe they go into an actual evil team. That's something I really miss. When was the last evil team we had? Because even Team Skull wasn't that evil. They were goofy and I loved them, but they weren't that evil. Well, that's kind of how you get the champion spot, though. I think they all literally look at her like a boss. Like, oh shit, the boss is coming. Like, make it look like you're working. And they all seem like very, like, all the gym leaders seem very, like, they're all looking for Gita when you go and fight them a second time. They're all looking for her. Like, hey, where's Gita? I'm supposed to fight her. Like, what's going on? It's like, oh, you're fighting me instead. Oh, okay, cool. This time I'll show you that I'm actually strong instead of weak. I was using my weak Pokemon that time. Sorry, I'm coughing. Let me just drink some water. Very nice. I want to do one thing before we go see Cafe. Boop. Dang. Well, so that makes me think. So if we're gonna start talking a bit of lore again. In Sun and Moon, there were no gym leaders. There were no champions. There were no Elite Four. The Elite Four members that appear at the end, in a technical sense, they were just, hey, you're strong, right? Be an Elite Four member. What the fuck? I don't want to do that. What's an Elite Four member? Oh, it's when you're super strong and you do shit. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll do that then. Like, I don't know what exactly made them pick the specific trainers they have for like the specific trainers they had picked for that, but I don't know, because who were the Elite Four champions? It was the Ghost Girl, the Fighting Kahuna, a Flying type trainer. Was it the Dark type gym, or the Dark type Kahuna as well? I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember who the fourth one was. Doesn't matter. It might have been a new one. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just, it seems very strange how they picked them in Sword and Shield, because they literally could have picked any one. They could have picked any one of the Kahunas or their whatevers. Doesn't matter. Olivia the Rock one. Yes, it was Olivia. I thought Rock, but I couldn't remember who it was. Yeah, like that. Fuck, that makes sense. Hell yeah. Do like just pick the kahunas, but not all the kahunas wanted to join. They had one random lady join. One of them literally just became a kahuna, the ground type one, just became a kahuna like when you showed up, which is a cool process to see actually. So sorry, we're just paused right now. I'm sorry. We're just talking. We're just chatting. This is very technically a just chat and stream with a bit of Zelda in between. I don't know. I think it'd be very cool if Gita was the bad guy. Especially since it might add a bit of a different way to redo the Elite Four, right? Because you'd redo the Elite Four, and instead of fighting Gita at the end, you fight other champion candidates, like Nimona, Arven, what was the last girl's name? Which I really liked her design, the Eevee backpack. I can't remember her name. Don't matter, it's not part of my point. Yeah, so it did make sense for that. But okay, so I'm gonna get off topic with what exactly we're talking about now. Sun and Moon was fine. Ultra Sun and Moon, I think they did wrong. Because that is a sequel game. That isn't... I don't know, it feels like a sequel game to me. Well, she's champion. You're right, that doesn't give any explanation to it. That is a fair point. I'll give you that one. Yeah, I think they did Ultra Sun and Moon wrong. The kahunas and stuff was cool, but it just felt so long, and the game was very handholdy. I just wanted to go fight gyms. That's unfortunately how I felt a lot of the way through Sun and Moon. So I thought for Ultra Sun and Moon, like, oh man, if this is supposed to be a sequel game like Black 2 and White 2, then what if this is after the Pokemon League's been established? What if, like, you haven't played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It's the same game with a little more focus on the Ultra Beasts. New outfits, blah blah blah. It's nothing crazy. You haven't played Ultra Sun and Moon. Go to your 3DS right now and download the what the hell is it called? The demo of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Right now. This is gonna sound very weird, but you have to do that. Play through it when you have the chance, and at the end of that, you are rewarded with a special Greninja. The one that evolves, or the one that has its own special like Mega Evolution, that evolves into Ash Greninja. That is the only way you can get it. So yeah, if you have your 3DS out nearby or whatever, get on there, get it downloaded, because the 3DS store is closing soon. Absolutely, you have to do it. That is a super rare Pokemon. Oh, you have it in Sun and Moon. Okay, good. Oh shit, I couldn't remember which game it was. Just on Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Okay. Whew. That had me really panicked. Because the Ash Greninja is sick. I only have 2 of them. I need to get a couple more. Which, by the way, I love that they add... I love it when they add the show references to the games. I love it a lot. Super fucking fun. Yeah, I think Ultra Sun and Moon should have been set up where... Oh, you just haven't played it yet. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry, I got very serious for a second there. Yeah, I think Ultra Sun and Moon should have had the Pokemon League established. I don't think you should have been the first champion in that game. I think it should have been a sequel game that follows very similar path, like Black 2, White 2 did with Black and White. But I think that it should have ended with... or you should have had gyms in there. I think you should have had gyms, and I think the champion in the end game should have been Guzma. It's the same game. You're gonna release 2 versions of a sequel game, or not sequel game, but of like the special version of the game from the original 2. Like for instance, I'm phrasing it very stupidly, but for instance, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum was the special one. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald was the special one. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, those should have been sequels, because Black 2, White 2 were sequels to Black and White. Yeah, exactly. That's what they did. And I don't think they did a bad job of it. I think Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby did a better job of it. That's for damn sure. Because they also helped establish the multiverse there. But it was multiverse between games. You got to go to that whole like weird Ultra Beast world at the end of it to catch Necrozama or whatever. Yeah, that you didn't get to do anything else there. There was no other Pokemon there. That was it. There were buildings there, but you couldn't go into any of them. It's just like they could have made that so distortion world, and they didn't. They could have made him Giratina too, and they didn't, and that's kind of upsetting. Team Skull was fine, but I didn't like that they weren't actually evil. Like, I was just playing through Pokemon Emerald, and oh my god, Maxie and Archie, hilarious. Holy crap. When they come to the realization, oh my god, was flooding the world a bad idea? Oh my god. Was blowing up the volcano and destroying all of Hoenn while also erasing the oceans with Groudon's power a bad idea? Huh? Also, yeah, Lusamine, holy shit. I love Lusamine.Lusamine's great. I think there should have been more focus on her company being evil than Team Skull, and they're blaming Team Skull for all the shit going on, dressing up as Team Skull members, but you can tell that they aren't Team Skull members because they're dressed a little bit off. I love Archie and Maxie, especially their redesigns. Archie, first of all, looks fucking sick. Hell yeah, he does. Maxie looks like a nerd, but that's fine. Archie looks sick, though. My god, he looks awesome. Oh, holy shit. Derspell, since you're a fan of the manga and everything, and you clearly like the games, I have something that I might recommend for you then. Like, I haven't talked about this stuff too much. Oh yeah, they're spectacular. And I don't even mind the fact that there weren't any new costumes in it, or new outfits in it. I think that's fine. I think it's fine that there was no character customization in it. I don't think that's a problem at all. At all. I think that's perfect. I had a problem with it when it came out, but it did not matter. And not only that, like, my favorite Pokemon Gardevoir got all that love. Fuck yeah. Shelly, don't even get me started on Shelly, dude. Okay, I'm swapping to the Emerald screen really quick. So you can see, starting at the skull, we have a Magma Grunt, the female Magma Grunt. We have what's her face from the Elite Four, Winona from the 6th gym, and right next to her, that was original Shelly. That was what Shelly looked like before. So unbelievably different. Shelly is actually the reason why I did that with the ladies down below. Yeah, that's what Shelly used to look like. Extremely different. And I liked Courtney as well in Team Magma. In the remakes. Super cool. I'm going to swap back now. Yeah, okay, so what I was about to recommend. So, Yeah, how are you gonna make a design that amazing? And that's the same thing with Archie too. Archie looked fucking sick. Holy crap! Like his whole team looked awesome. And I loved Courtney in Omega Ruby though. Love Courtney. Courtney looks awesome. Purple hair, the horns in the hood as well. She was adorable, absolutely. I was trying to find her in the Pokemon Emerald sprites, but she didn't exist. Aqua won the redesign. I will agree with that, no doubt. It's no competition. They absolutely did. But I like how they... I can't remember the name of the other admin in Pokemon Emerald for Team Aqua. It was something really funny. I think it was like Tabitha, but it was a dude. So what the heck? I don't know if that was his name in Alpha Sapphire, but that was funny. Okay, I'm going to drop a song in the whatever it's called, Pokemon trainer. Tabitha was a magma guy. Ooh, that actually sounds more familiar. That sounds more right. That's my bad. Oops, shit. I can't play that. Oof, didn't realize my volume was all the way up on my phone. So if you look at the music section of my Discord, I have a what is that? Oh, that's something else. I have a few songs posted there, just some of the ones that I like. And it's nothing too crazy. You got some TWRP, Akumanimane, some Sex Party, One Piece tracks, and there's one more. The first one I posted, which is a song that's made based off of Chainsaw Man. It's a fan-made song and all that, but I love those songs. I have one of them here that I'm about to post, Pokemon Trainer Rap. And it literally goes into full character breakdowns of all the main leads from like the main story perspective. So if we do them in order, Red obviously is the trainer that they would use, and then they use Gold in the like the male trainer for Johto region. But then for the Hoenn region, they use May because she's the more prominent character, or the more prominent main character from that game, and they just keep going through the list like that. And they do everything from lore-based facts, Pokemon trivia shit, like it's all like broken down really cool. So I'm gonna post that in the Discord real quick and check that out. And yeah, they just go into full breakdowns of all the characters. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool how they go through all the like the game lore. There's a little bit of manga lore in it as well. Some TV lore or some show lore too. So there's lots of fun stuff with that. But I'd recommend checking that out. Oh my god! Like, Jerspell. Listen to me when I say this. I'm gonna get right up close to the mic. Chills. You just sent chills through me right now, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I love that one. That one's super good. Fuck yeah. Literal chills, dude. Like, fuck yeah. The latest one he did with Pokemon, unfortunately, wasn't that good. And I didn't really like his starter rap either, but his other ones, on fucking point. They're great. The rival one is probably my favorite. I love what they did with Wally in the rival one. It's super cool. They started him out very, like, rapping slow, coughing. Like, he even coughed in the middle of rap. And then as it gets to the end, because this is literally his whole transition, because when he gets his Pokemon and starts training, he starts getting better physically. And it's helping him a lot. And you can tell at the very end that, like, he's going so fucking fast. It's like, yeah, I started out weak, whatever, but yeah, I'm not taking shit at the end of this game, dude. Fuck you. Like, that was super cool.
I loved that. That was super awesome. And then fucking Barry, goddamn, Barry's sick. Champion one, I love Kukui in that one. Kukui is my favorite in that one. But the rival one and the trainer one, those two are my favorite. Masters 8, I almost forgot about that one. Yes, the Masters 8 tournament was so good. The way that he jumped in at the beginning with Ash, amazing. Like, I get the biggest smile on my face right now. Amazing. Holy shit. Super good. I love that one. And then Rustage coming in with Steven Stone. Ooh. The meta's gross. What the fuck, dude? No, wait, what was that? A different one? Oh, I think I'm mixing it up with the champion rap. Doesn't matter. Rustage killed it. The first song in the music tab is More Rustage. It's his Chainsaw Man one. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It's super fucking good. Oh, I love him. So good. So good. The Pokemon Professor one. Oh my god. Professor Oak at the beginning. Pokedex check. Okie doke next. What the hell, man? Right off the bat. I loved that one. That was super good. Holy shit. I need to figure out how to use the Keaton mask. Sorry, I'm like getting so hype right now. I want to know how to use it. Keaton mask. Majora's mask. Use. Like, oh, so good. So good. And then Professor Elm as well. His whole thing is like his report to the police about Silver taking his Pokemon. Like, that is so cool. Dropped his ID, whatever, blah blah blah. Boom! What the fuck? That is so cool. I love that a lot. Okay. Ooh. Are you ready for some trivia? Oh shit. Oh no, I fucked it up. Whatever. Don't matter. Just gonna ask us some trivia, and I don't have time for that now. Dude, the nerdcore genre. That's what it's called, and that's what it deserves to be called. I am such a huge fucking nerd for this shit. You have no idea. No idea. You're sitting there right now thinking you have some kind of an idea, but you have no idea. I am a lunatic about this stuff. Like, I listen to those all the time. I mostly end up listening to the anime ones because that's more prominent, but Cam Steady stuff is super good. His Eevee one was I really like as well. All that shit with Connor Quest in it. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I loved Schwabity in which one was it? Yeah, it was the Pokemon Trainer one. Super good. Feel like yeah. Oh no, I get that. See, Shantae does that to me. Holy fuck. The one character I'm always super obsessed with out of every single character out there is Harley Quinn. I can't help it. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. I have almost all of her pop figures. I'm missing one from Suicide Squad and a few odd ones. And like the new Suicide Squad. But yeah, man. Those Pokemon raps, they're great. I love them. They're super awesome. Super fucking good. Hell yes.
Super good. And yeah, I listen to a shitload of them. I don't know anyone who listens to him either. Like, you're literally the first person I met who listens to him. Now I feel like I can turn it up even louder in my car. Just kidding, I already have it fucking cranked. Ugh. But yeah, man. Like, it's just so awesome. Like, I have so much fucking fun listening to those songs. Welcome! I've been waiting for you, just you, Jerspell. I'm blocking everybody else, and it's just gonna be you and me talking now. I've been here. I should have played Bayonetta sooner. That's what it was. This is my fault. Oh, man. Talk to me, kid. Not a green hat boy. So you can actually glitch into this door. I want to see if we can do that now, because I don't really want to wait. Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, are you ready for some sweet glitching? Some speed running shit? Are you ready for this? We're about to do some quick-ass speed running. What shot? Damn it. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, a shot. Oh, shot. Oh, shot. Come on. Oh, damn it. I'm supposed to be able to just roll right into it. I'm definitely doing it wrong then, I guess. When does a dude show up? Keep mask, let mom. 6 p.m. Sakon will open his hideout. Okay. 6 p.m. What time is it? 2. Dude. That's what I'm here for. Fuck yeah. See, the thing is, I'm kind of a fan of everything. So, now, I don't know if you're a fan of the series or not. I'm assuming you are because of how big it is. And I don't want you to shoot me. But, I did not watch Star Wars until just a couple years ago, around the time COVID started. And, I already knew the series. I watched the Family Guy ones. I fucking love Spaceballs. I've seen a lot of Clone Wars. I knew the series. I played the Lego Star Wars games, the Clone Wars Star Wars game, the Lego Clone Wars Star Wars game, sorry. Like, I knew it, but I didn't watch them. But since I watched them, I've bought so much stupid shit. Comic books. I've bought, like, figures and all sorts of shit. Like, I always liked it, but I was never that super big into it. Now I have a collection of only Ahsoka pop figures because I fucking love Ahsoka. I've seen the first season of Mandalorian. I haven't really wanted to watch any of the other Disney Channel series, including the Marvel ones, which kind of sucks because I'm a big fan of Marvel. But whatever. Don't matter. Like I jump into something and I spread out like crazy, and I just I leech to everything. Because I didn't really watch a whole lot of different movies and shit. My favorite movie of all time is Toy Story 2. And I still have the old VHS tapes. They are unplayable. Thank you. I appreciate you you saying that, because I say that sometimes that people freak out. It's the hyperfixations for me. That's just it. I am hyperfixated on literally everything. Everything. Like, you obviously can't see it. I don't have a camera and blah blah blah. I might take a picture of it at some point. I have bottles of iced tea with One Piece characters on it, just sitting on my shelf on display. I have a box of Pokemon cereal stored away in my closet because it was a special edition release. I have the Pokemon Oreos special release unopened in my closet somewhere. I am currently collecting all of the Pokemon VHS tapes. Like, and I don't have a VHS player. Like, what the fuck else? I went to my local game store a little while ago, and I found out that they had a big like wooden Pokemon poster from like the first season that had Ash and Pikachu together. Bought it instantly. Ash is retiring. Bought it instantly. Had to get it. I want it super fucking bad. A Meowth pop figure comes out. I scooped that up. Found the Lucario one. Scooped that up. I'm waiting for a Gardevoir one. I want one real bad. I am the biggest Toy Story fan you will ever meet. I have 5 Buzz Lightyears, and I'm planning a trip to Japan this year. Everything's kind of getting set in stone, so this is actually me announcing it. October, I'm going to Japan. It'll be fucking amazing. I'm gonna go to a Disney store, and I'm gonna buy myself a Japanese-speaking Buzz fucking Lightyear. Hell yes. Absolutely hell yes. Like, I goddamn. Like, I am a nutcase when it comes to collecting shit. And I have so many fucking games. I buy doubles by accident. Yeah, this is gonna be my first trip. I'm so excited. 3 weeks and by myself. Dude, if you have somewhere you want to go more than anything in the world, the first time you go has to be by yourself. Because the first time you go is always a guarantee, but that second time is the hardest thing to do. If you have somewhere you want to go more than anywhere else in the world and you have half a damn plan, don't have someone else plan the other half of it. Plan it yourself, go by yourself, enjoy yourself. Hostels, inns, hotels, whatever, does not matter. Sleep on the goddamn train. It's just you. Who gives a shit? So just do your thing. Like, that's exactly how I'm planning it. I'm gonna be walking around in circles. Nintendo World, what the fuck? Like, or Super Nintendo Land. Like, goddamn, of course I'm doing that. I'm gonna go see the gigantic Gundam. I don't even fucking like Gundam. Pokemon Center, thank you. I want to find Gardevoir things. I went to the Pokemon Center store, like the page, the website. I have a Ralts plush, a Curlia plush, and a Gardevoir plush. Not a Gallade plush, because I could Gardevoir's way better. I just like Gardevoir more. What the fuck else? So do you know the I'm getting off the whole Japan trip now. Do you know the one of the really old Pokemon mangas that came out? The one that had like a story that followed a lot more with Ash and Pikachu. Like Red and Pikachu kind of storyline. It was very similar to Ash's adventures. I have the comic book. The English translation put into a comic book version of the manga. Taking a picture now. I have the first 4 issues, but I only have the first one out because I have it on display. Let me get a quick picture of that. Sorry, if you're hearing any creaking, it's coming from my couch. I do have that one. I have books 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7, I think. The idiot who brought them into my local book, like used bookstores, didn't bring back number 3. Now, I know it's just you and me right now, Jerspell, and I know we're just hanging out, but if by some chance that total fucking douchebag shows up and watches my VOD at some point, where the hell's the 3rd book? What the hell did you do with it?
Did you eat it? Where did it go? I want my third book back. Like, I dropped like $50 on all that shit, and I'm missing the third book? What the hell, man? Like, I can't read it anyway. It's all in Japan. I don't give a shit. I want the third book. Why would you do this to me? Why would you hurt me so? What the hell? Did I get bit by something? What the fuck? No, I didn't get bit by something. I got scratched by something. I don't know what the hell it was. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know what happened to it. The other books look so good. Why would he not bring back the third book? Did he, like, give up collecting it because he couldn't find the third book? I have no lore. And I'm buddies with the guy that works there. So I was like, okay, so if you see the guy that brought this shit back, because it showed up the same day I bought it. It was on the shelves. Like, it was put on the shelves, and I grabbed it, like, the next minute. I saw them being put on the shelves. No third book. So he should have left a note. He should have left something. So I go up to my buddy that's working there, and I just go, hey, so if the colossal idiot that comes back with the third book at some point, you hold on to that for me. And he's like, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. No problem. Still nothing. Yeah, there should have been some kind of note. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick picture of something. And also take a picture of the Clefairy books, because I have those. Just 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Give me 1 second. I'm about to post the picture into the Discord. Alright, wait. Here it comes. I have books 1 to 6, by the way, not to 7. I honestly don't even know if there is a book 7. I thought there was 12 books, so I'm not sure. But yeah, it's the first 2, 4, 5, 6, and then it's the first issue out of the 4 I have for the Pokemon comic book, which was a manga at first, but when it came over to the Americas, it was turned into a comic book. Very cool, very, very cool. Okay, what's happening here? I'm trying to roll into this. That's right. Damn it. I'll put on the stone mask just to make sure you can't see me. I want the bow and arrows back now. There, now you can't see me. I just look like a rock.
Yeah, Drespel, check out the Discord. You're not gonna fucking believe it. Like, I hunt this shit down. Yeah, the Electric Tail of Pikachu, that's what it's called. In the Japanese version, the ladies have fucking crazy boobs, goddamn. In this version, they really censor it because they had no choice, man. It was fucking insane. Even Misty, who was like 12 years old, like, it's insane. They had to completely, like, change the whole thing. It's fucking nuts. Okay, let me look at the thing again. Ooh, those Bayonetta pops. Damn, they look good. Ooh, damn, they look good. Do I have a Shantae pop at the moment? Oh, there it is. Here, I'll do you one better. Just give me one more second. See, because I'm mentally ill. I got that. I do keep a lot of mine in the boxes, but for the ones I really like, I'll buy a couple. Yeah, I just sent my my Shantae pick and a couple other figures mixed in there too. She's the only pop figure in that little collection, though. Things get worse. That is like the smallest little tiny section, and even then, you can see in behind it, I have my Toy Story shrine. So, yeah. Like, I go crazy. Okay, I need to actually look at this cafe shit. Oh, it's still loading. I closed too quickly. Load. There we go, now it's posted. Now you can see it. I do like to keep a lot of stuff in the box, though, but it mostly just the pop figures, because I like to display them in their boxes, because I think the box design is really cool as well. Very simple, but like really shows it off too. I recently got rid of a shitload of my ones that I just don't really like that much. I got like $700. Like it was in-store credit for where I was returning it to, but I got a huge, super cool Harley Quinn motorcycle figure. The Shantae is amazing. I know. Yeah, that is the tiniest of fractions of my stuff. Everything I buy comes out of the box and gets displayed, unless it's the pop figure. Then very specific pop figures come out of the boxes, but For the most part, they stay in them. I'd like to properly display them in their boxes somewhere. I just don't, because I don't know where. Same with my Harley Quinn stuff. My Harley Quinn stuff is crazy. I got it all like smashed together in one spot. So, yeah. Oh yeah, as soon as Majora's Mask done, which at this rate, if we keep talking, we'll never get done. But we are playing Shantae this month at some point. And you know what? So I did show this off in another stream at one point, but here, I have an artist buddy that I got a commission from, and his name is The Art of Matthew. You have to check him out if you haven't yet. Guy is super cool. He does some amazing shit, and he does a lot of like pinup style female characters. So I got him to do a commission for me last year for Shantae, and for the Pirate's Curse one. So it's not technically the same game, but it's still Shantae. So I'm gonna show it off real quick. If you want to be surprised, I'll wait for you to say yes, please show me. Otherwise, I'll just hold off for now. But yeah, definitely some Shantae this month. Absolutely some Shantae this month. Yeah, go ahead. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, you ready? 5, 4, doing it now. So nice, so pretty. Oh my god, she looks so good. Fucking love her. She looks amazing. My god, the shine, the color, the brightness, everything. God damn. God damn. Spectacular. Swap them back real quick. Holy shit, man. Like, how are we supposed to make it through a whole stream staring at that? Her, sorry. But yeah, that's the kind of art style that Matt does, and even though it was my commission, I made sure I got his permission before I put it on the stream. I'm like, dude, like I want to show this off, and this is the perfect way I can do it. And he's like, dude, go for it, absolutely. Just let me know when you're gonna start streaming. Like, so. Ooh, oh, I'm so excited. Then Half Genie Hero is a really good one to start with. Fuck yeah. I try and recommend Shantae games to anybody. It's a platformer. It's my favorite platformer, the Shantae games. They're always my favorite platformer. I love Mario. I love Kirby. Shantae is the best platformer. It's extremely cutesy like Kirby, but it has like an adventure style way to play that is way more similar to The Legend of Zelda. Like, that's fucking crazy. I don't know if you played more games than just Breath of the Wild. I know you're saying you played through most of that, but it's a game where you revisit places you've been to before to unlock and get more shit. And we're doing 100% playthroughs of it, because I can 100% that game. Last I tried to do it, which was a long time ago, so bleh. Last time I 100%ed it, I think I got 3 hours. This is definitely going to take me a lot longer because it's been a while, but is it Metroidvania? By the way, I do know what you mean by that. Metroid, Castlevania. Kind of. Actually, yeah, it's very close to that actually. I think it's just very cutesy. It's very cutesy, it's very sweet, and I love it all. Yeah, I have it with a bunch of different game modes, which means a bunch of different costumes for Shantae, which will be super cool. And we'll be playing through the normal version. We'll be playing through the beefed up version where we have all of our stuff right when we start. There's a ninja version, a sleepy version, play as a friends, play as a bad guy. I think there's another one as well where you play as a police officer. Oh, I gotta double check that. But yeah, man, Way Forward. Totally recommend them. Untitled Goose Game. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Cafe Mask. Blah blah blah. Stupid things. Coffee.
Final day. Okay, so play the inverted Song of Time. Blah blah blah. More time to get to the puzzles. Okay, so it's 6 p.m. So we're literally just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna play the song in case he gets past us, but I am going to speed up time. Because I think we're slowed down right now, but we'll make sure we slow down as soon as the doors open and we're inside. Do 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 do. Yes, return to normal. Okay, so now we wait. God damn, I gotta use the bathroom again. We've been just going, dude. What are we at now? 6 hours. Almost 6.5 hours of us just talking about games that aren't Zelda. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. This has been a lot of fun though, Drespel. This has been a lot of fun hanging out. So don't worry about us not making it too far in this shit. I was really fucking around in one area that I shouldn't have bothered doing anything for. We got the heart piece there, which is good. We got the extra heart. I'm glad we did. We're already more than prepared for the final boss because we have the we've essentially doubled our hearts with a fairy collection quest. So we're good there. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll complete the Couple's Mask quest. We'll do the Gold Skulltulas. 6 hours. We'll be at probably 7-ish hours at that point. I don't know. Do we keep going after that? Maybe we find more stuff to do in Majora's Mask, and we'll save Sunday for Bayonetta. We'll do a all day Sunday Bayonetta. I believe I'll be on sometime around 3. I think I might be closer to 4 at that point. Alright, we're getting close to time. The shitty dude that likes to steal from grandmas is showing up. Yeah, it's been a fucking blast, man. I always love talking like this with people in chat. This is exactly what I wanted. When I say that this is why I started streaming, man. This like back and forth, the conversation, the comparing of shit, posting stuff in the Discord. It's been so much fun doing that in a Discord I joined recently, which is the first Discord I joined. That like it's just been so exciting. There he is. There's the bastard. The guy that likes to steal from old ladies. Sorry, I'm like making sure we see him. He's skipping over here. Open the damn door. I thought we could speedrun strat to get inside, but it wasn't working. I've been able to do it on this game before. Two things. 1. Slow down time. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, we're gonna slow down time. 2. Wait. 2. And 3. 4. Run. Run. Okay. This is like typically a one-time thing. Shit. No, don't stand on that switch. It's the sun mask. So that's the mask that Kafe made for his wedding. I have a feeling this mask is going to really screw me up. The one I'm wearing. I think it's going to really screw me up. No, I've done it.
Yeah, so we actually get to play as Kafei in this. So we get to play as both Link and Kafei. This is something that doesn't normally happen in a Zelda game, that's for sure. But the whole thing is, what's his face, the idiot, the guy that steals from old ladies. He's trying to drop the mask into a chute and destroy it or something. We got this. Tano, would you shut up? Why are you trying to ruin love? I love love. You can't do this to me, Tattle. Okay. I am so lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell am I supposed to do? Is it this? I don't know where the mask is anymore. Okay, it's there. Idiot. Oh my god. Okay, now it's going slow. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was awful. Thank God we did that first try. I did not want to do that more than once, I can tell you that much. Holy shit. We're gonna get the couples mask, and we still have one more mask that we can still get. We can't get the all-night mask, we're gonna do that next, but we had to wait till the next day. How long are we gonna follow that guy? Jeez. If you just asked, I could have teleported him there. I am a gracious guy, I would have absolutely done that for him. We need to find the postman now. I don't know where the postman lives. We still got the Song of Slow Time going, so we're all right. I think he lives over here. Yes. See, he's scared. So he wants to run away, but his delivery he knows there's still mail out there. He knows there's something he has to do. Take this. Take this and run. You noble champion, you. Yep. Yep. He closed the curtain to put on his hat. Like, I should have just given him my bunny hood. We should trade. I think the bunny hood was easy. I don't remember how, but it wasn't so bad. Okay, so let's see. So we have until 2 o'clock. We gotta get to the milk bar. That's not the milk bar. Where's the milk bar? Milk bar's right here. Okay, what happens when the postman's delivering it? Anju Cafe Postman Quest. I just want to make sure we're on track and things are going good. Okay, bring the letter to the post office in the west. Clock time at 6 p.m. as opposed to helping Cafe in Kana Canyon. Postman, he'll deliver it. Follow him to the latte milk bar. After a bit, he'll come out and stand near the exit. Short moment of time. It's priority mail. Okay. Okay, what do I think the most ideal Zelda game mechanic? Was the most ideal Zelda game mechanic wise and or story wise and just game wise in general. So I would say if you want to play a Zelda game for a good story and good gameplay, I would love to recommend Ocarina of Time. Now, a lot of people are really screwy with that one because of the actual like gameplay, the Z targeting and stuff. It's very confusing sometimes. It's glitchy every once in a while, but I refute that by saying, like, you really. It's the first of its kind to do something like that. And it's a monumental step in, like, if you care about lore, the Zelda timeline, if you care about the history in general, like, abso-fucking-lutely, that is the game. That is one of the games that changed everything. Adding that 3D perspective. And overall, like, that is the most known game when it comes to Zelda, in my opinion. When I look at The Legend of Zelda, the first thing I think of is Ocarina of Time. And other games enforce that as well. With Smash Bros. You have Zelda, Link, Sheik, and Ganondorf. In Melee, they were all modeled after... also Young Link, that's another one too. They were all modeled after Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, because Young Link is Majora's Mask, but it's still Young Link from Ocarina of Time, of course. But those characters all come from Ocarina of Time. And, like, terminal montage? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Jerspell, this is gonna come off like a little strong, but I think I love you. Yes, I know terminal montage. Oh. Absolutely I do. My God. So yeah, I would say Ocarina of Time would be probably the one I'd recommend the most. Now, mechanic wise, like literally just what I've been saying to you, Ocarina of Time is such a great game to play. I love the other Zelda games as well. I haven't played. I've played a majority of Link's Awakening, but basically everything post Ocarina of Time I've played all the way to completion. Not including Game Boy and DS games. Those ones are a bit iffy. But the 3DS ones, yes. The Switch ones, yes. Wii U, yes. The remakes, and I did play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U all the way through as well. And even like the third party Zelda games as well, the Hyrule Warriors, which I totally recommend if you want a basic hack and slash. It's just lots of fun. Totally recommend that one. In fact, one of the ones I want to play, a Warriors game, One Piece Pirate Warriors #2. No story, plot, anything that is related to the show. So no spoilers. Character design spoilers, but I don't give a shit. I'm playing that game. That game is so much fun. But yeah, like I know Zelda backwards and forwards post Ocarina of Time, and yeah, I would say absolutely Ocarina of Time. But I would also say that goes hand in hand with Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask has a really cool mechanic of the time skip, but I'm playing this right now. It is very frustrating. It is very dark where it doesn't need to be dark. And I'm not talking story-wise. I'm talking like lighting-wise. It is extremely dark where it doesn't need to be dark. And it makes it hard to see and do things properly. This game definitely has a lot more faults than Ocarina of Time does. But it has so much just the branching storylines and being able to see everyone's story as you're playing the game is super cool. Everyone always shows up in the exact same spot. Everyone does the exact same thing every single day. And it's up to you to make sure that their stories get completed. So take with those dancers that we went to go see. Those dancers were going to be sitting there with no idea what to do, trying to figure out how they're supposed to come up with a new dance. But because we showed up with that mask, the Garo's mask, or Karo's mask, or whatever the hell it's called, we're on the screen, the Camaro's mask, and we went up there and we danced our asses off, now those guys have their story completed. So, it's just stuff like that. So we've seen their story all the way to the end. And we see Camaro's story all the way to the end. And each one of these masks represent a storyline that we got to see to completion. Every single one of them. And if we haven't seen it to completion yet, we have the ability to do that. Now the ones on the right, the Deku, Goron, Zora, and the mystery one at the bottom, those ones are special. They're very story oriented. But yeah, then there's the Gibdo's mask, which you were here for as well. That guy and his daughter would have been locked inside that house for God knows how long, until the dad lost control as a Gibdo, which is a mummy, which is a zombie, and who knows what would have happened to the daughter. But we showed up and we saved them. We played the song we needed to play. We healed him. He's okay. We got the mask. A grumpy old guy sitting in a bar, who's constantly talking shit on us while we're trying to play some music. Finally, when he hears the whole tune come together, he starts to cry, remembers the days of when he once was a part of the circus, gives us the mask. That's a story completion for that character. And that's how all of these work. And some of them are just little things. The Brayman's mask. There was one guy that's really upset that he won't be able to see the chickens. Yes, it's the Fierce Deity's mask. I was trying to, in case you didn't know what it was, I was going to be a little more coy about it. But yeah, it's the Fierce Deity's mask. That's the one at the bottom right here. The Fierce Deity's mask. Yeah, there's a guy starving on a huge chunk of ice wearing this mask. We help him down, gives us the mask. These here all have very sad stories with them, which I can go over it later, but a guy who cannot be seen by anybody, we give him a potion, we help him out. Ooh, sorry, I just burped right into the mic. We help him out, and now he can be seen again. Now he's no longer trapped behind a metaphorical stone mask, because we basically freed him from it and we got the mask. The bomb mask, I was talking about that one guy that was that robbed an old lady. So because we helped her, she gave us the bomb mask, and we were able to buy bomb bags, which is a huge thing that we like really needed. So yeah, that was one thing with that there, and like it's the same with everything here. Majora's Mask is super cool for that, and I would say if I could recommend any one game of Zelda, I would recommend a pair, and it's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Because if you play Ocarina of Time first, you're already attached to a few of the characters in that game, even though they don't go into them too deeply. You're still attached to a few of them. You're attached to their designs, and then you go into Majora's Mask, and you see that they're twisted. They're not the same as they were before. They're very different. There's something about them that's changed, and you don't know why. Which breaks into the very like eerie Zelda theory, which is Link dies, and it is wakes up in this purgatory, where he is forced to help these people find their ends, to find their completion and move on. And it's all of this happens because of that little imp Majora, the Skull Kid wearing the mask. But it's that mask's fault, that damn mask. The most important story for all of this is obviously Skull Kid's story, which we don't know much about. We've heard quite a bit from Tatel already, but we don't know what's going on with him, and we're trying to figure that out. And the Skull Kids weren't really looked into too deeply in Ocarina of Time. But if you read the Ocarina of Time manga, it does a more in-depth breakdown of the Skull Kids and gives them a bit more life. So reading that and then playing this game, it really kind of changed my perspective of Skull Kid. It was very cool going through that stuff. Like it's been a lot of fun doing that shit. I mean, I think I'm kind of over explaining it a little bit, but I just love these games so much. Now if I can go completely off this path of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, exactly right, exactly 120%. Absolutely. Now see, I'm gonna branch out from this a bit, and I'm gonna talk about the game I'd recommend for probably the most I wouldn't necessarily say creative, the most I don't know how to describe it. Twilight Princess, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, specifically the HD remake. I had 100% in that entire game, and after playing it again, I can say quite a few things about it. The game's story is easy to follow, easy to understand. It gives Link much more of a background with the village that he's grown up in, or the village that he's a part of. I don't know if he grew up there. I can't remember how the games did it. But they give him a purpose before he becomes a hero. In Ocarina of Time, he was just a kid. He was a kid growing up in a forest full of other kids, and then he was a chosen one. In this one, they give him a purpose for his journey. He doesn't set out on a quest to help out the whole country, Hyrule, Princess Zelda, whatever. His town gets like some really crazy shit happens to his town. A crazy darkness is coming over. He's being haunted by some crazy shadow lady who is fucking amazing, by the way. The best companion in any game, fucking Midna. Hell yes. And yeah, he after getting swallowed into the darkness, he learns what's going on, but he has one main thought, and it is to protect those around him. There's some people abducted from his village that he goes to try and save, blah blah blah, whatever. Like, he has his own purpose before he's given the title of hero. And I really fucking love that. I really love that. Now, it takes a while to start. That's the biggest issue with Twilight Princess. It takes a while to start. But once it does, it just goes. And then you're just free to adventure and roam like any other Zelda game. But I'd say that is the closest game you'll find to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And actually, it takes place right after Majora's Mask in the timeline, which is pretty cool. In that game, you run into a bunch of golden wolves. And if you howl the same tune they do in your wolf form, you have the chance to fight an old skeletal warrior of Hyrule. A left-handed swordsman that fights with a standard sword and shield, and teaches Link specific moves to use in battle. Moves that were once used by the previous hero. So it's widely assumed that that is Link from Majora's Mask, passing on his wisdom as the hero of time to the next generation, which would be Twilight Princess Link. Midna's fucking holy shit. I love Midna. Midna's great. Everything about Midna's awesome. I love Midna. Her whole storyline, everything about her is spectacular. The best companion Link has ever had, and probably will ever have. Unless they do my theory for Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of Kingdom, because that'd be super cool. Which I'm not gonna go into that now. So Link is a reincarnated hero. He saves the day and gets reincarnated. It's very rare for a Zelda game to have a direct sequel. Breath of the Wild is having a sequel. Majora's Mask is a sequel. Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, that's a duo game. They while they don't split apart, they're not exactly the same like Pokemon Red and Blue, they have their own stories, but they happen with the same Link. And there's a few other things with that too. Like, there's a more mixing around. Wind Waker, Hourglass, and a couple, I think another Link or something. Those ones are all the same. It's very different how it goes about. It really breaks down the lore. Nintendo made it simple but more complicated, so I can't really explain it too well when they put out that official timeline. The reason why I don't recommend Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, which are two great games as well, I recommend the remakes of either of them, just because they look fucking beautiful. Think you understand? Yeah, it's a little weird. The reason why I don't recommend those two is because they are extremely different in the way the world works and the map works and everything. In Wind Waker, there is no Hyrule. There's no land. It's all water and islands in every little square on the map. In Skyward Sword, there are hub worlds. Kind of like how there's a wild area in Pokemon, and then a different wild area in the Armor DLC, then the Crown DLC is a different one. It's like that. So there's the main area of Skyloft in Skyward Sword, and then there's the Grass Place, the Fireplace, and the Sand Place. And you just go and revisit those areas that kind of like branch out over time. Or over progression in the game. But Twilight Princess is extremely similar to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Extremely. 110% similar. And you can really tell as you're playing it too. Like, I know this game. I've been playing this game for 5 minutes. I am in Hyrule Field. I know this game so fucking well. That is the first thought you'll have once you get there and you start moving around Hyrule. That's exactly what you think. The dungeons are amazing. The boss fights, fantastic. The items, weird but well used. Most recent Zelda game in the timeline. The most recent one in the timeline. Oh my god, I gotta check the Zelda timeline. Fuck, I didn't think I'd be doing this today. Zelda timeline official 2023. So officially, oh my god, they're including. Why would you include? Fuck's sakes. I don't want the unofficial timeline. I want the official timeline. I am not bringing out my Hyrule Historia right now. I refuse. I don't want to. Okay, here's the page. So, Skyward Sword is the first game in the series, timeline-wise. And then it goes... Because in that game, they create the Master Sword. And then continues down. So the most recent ones... Is this right? What the fuck? So Ocarina of Time is the branching timeline. That's where everything gets all kind of muddled up. In Ocarina of Time, the hero is defeated. Why is this all fucking flipped? What the hell? That is not the right one. What I was saying was right, but... Okay, I need to look at the Hyrule Historia page. Hyrule Historia. Yeah, that's still weird. I thought the hero was defeated and then whatever. Whatever. The currently, it's a bunch of actually old games that are the newest in the timeline. But this doesn't seem right. I want to go to my. I'd have to go to my Historia. The Hyrule Historia thing to figure it out, because I can't trust these pages I'm looking at. They seem very wrong. Yeah, in what do you think about the Link? The Link versus Meta Knight. Oh god, how did that one go again? Because Meta Knight won, right? I'd have to watch that one again. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really liked how the Mario Fox one turned into a whole fucking storyline. That was super cool. TM's crazy. Like, that's fucking great. I can't remember what Link's thing was, because I know it was Smash Bros. Meta Knight. Was it Breath of the Wild Link? Was that what it was? I'd have to watch it again. I can't remember. Oh, speedrunner Link. Okay. I think this is gonna do the same thing. What's this? What do you mean? Oh, oh no, I get you now. I don't think he'll do that again, because he set up another storyline. By the way, the fucking Rosalina and Gino hanging out thing, that is awesome. I love that. Holy shit. Have you played Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo? It's fine if you haven't, I just want to know, because that's on my list of games to play too. But yeah, holy shit, that was so cool. That was super cool. That was mind-blowing. I loved seeing that. That was amazing. And it made so much sense too. You haven't? Ooh. That's on the list. That's on the list of games to play. Fuck, man. So good. The Speed Demon. Well, yeah, with I'm wondering, because they could do a few different things with that too. Of that one with the Speed Demon, yeah, I did, but there was a lot of things caged up at the end of that. Like, I don't know. Man, now I gotta go through and watch all the terminal montage again. Why are you doing this to me? I need to put on the other mask. Let's die at the milk bar. Heck yeah. He definitely does have a thing for speedrunners, that's for sure. Cookin' Mama? Damn, now that's a speedrun. I'm trying to think. Well, he just started putting out some stuff for, like, I saw he put out a short for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't know if he's going to turn that into a full episode. It'd be cool if he did. But yeah, he put out, like, a quick short of Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it just looks so hectic, and I love it. I hope he turns that into a whole thing. And yeah, he's actually following the female lead in it too, which I wasn't expecting. Not that I was really expecting him to do it that game anyways, but you know. I just know that he's a guy and he usually follows the guy characters instead. But yeah. I think my favorite one he did though was the Sonic one. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. My God, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, like I love the Sonic one. That one was so great. And the way he had Eggman kind of transition from, or the Robotnik from the first game where he's very round, to the Robotnik from the old cartoon with the black eyes and the pointed head. That's so funny. I love that. The Yoshi one? Which Yoshi one? Because I really like the Yoshi story one. Although they're both really good. Cafe. Super Happy Treat. Yeah, Yoshi story. That's the one where the blue Yoshi turned into a wizard. That was a Final Fantasy reference. Turned into a dark wizard. Come on, Mr. Postman. What are you doing? Because we don't care if we don't get the bottle. I don't give a shit about the bottle. But, yeah, if we give, Blue Yoshi joins Rosalie and Gino. Oh, I don't remember that. I have to see that again. Because I keep forgetting about the end credits scenes. What's your favorite Pokemon Brawl? That I have to know. Oh, that's just the theory. Sorry, I'm really not a big fan of game theory anymore, but I still like just quoting that. I haven't watched game theory since I was a fucking kid. Okay, so now we gotta wait for this postman to get out of the bar. The Mega one and the Gigantamax one. I loved the baby Pokemon one. With, Mime Jr. being Riolu's, like, JoJo stand in behind him. That was so fucking funny. I loved that a lot. And with Iggly, I think it's Igglybuff. Is that what? Yeah, the baby one's great. I love the baby one. Munchlax eating everything. Igglybuff getting hit into the stratosphere. And when they open it and you see like all the Pokeballs falling, and in that one where you see Pikachu falling without a Pokeball, that's an Ash reference. because Pikachu doesn't like its Pokeball, so it falls without the Pokeball. But because Pikachu would never win one of those huge fights anyways, unless it was Ash's Pikachu, then... Oh, really? Oh, I've never thought to do a baby Pokemon only. I already know what my team would be, pretty much. Oh, who's your favorite starter in Sword and Shield? I has to know. Because mine's Cinderace. Scorbunny. I fucking love Cinderace. Cinderace is awesome. I don't like it, and I think a lot of that comes from the Pokemon Journeys show, the anime, because I watched that and I'm still watching it now. I've taken a bit of a break from it, not necessarily on purpose, but it actually kind of works out in my favor because it's more episodes for me to watch at once. Okay, give me your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. I want your hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Where are you going? Where are you going? Give me your hat. No, you're not allowed to leave. You're supposed to give me your hat. You're supposed to give me your hat. I need your hat. You need to give me your hat. Barely. Oh, because of Go's Inteleon? Yeah, I get that. Okay, good. Oh, I thought he was gonna run away. I have decided to flee. Good. I don't know what it is about new starters. They seem like they're always missing something. I don't know if that's weird to say. I don't know if that's a weird opinion to have. They always seem like they're missing something. Again, I don't know what it is. But it feels like they should have something else with them. At least the first evolution. I find the first evolution to be very bare. Okay. Well, that was cat Pokemon. It's always cat Pokemon. Always has to be cat Pokemon. Sprigato. Sounds like spaghetti. It's my weed cat. Okay, we're waiting for him. He has to show up. Thank you. Thank you. Why turn him into an animal? He literally went from bipedal to on all fours. Why? Why? What's your opinion on Snivy? Fifth gen grass starter. Because I'm about to go into some words and I want to make sure we're on a somewhat okay page. Like, we will be at the end, but I just want to... Yeah, Meowscarada was definitely missing something. But I feel like all of these Pokemon were missing something. Except for the water one. The water one had too much. Too much of that thing that made it separate. It had too much of it. It took what the other two needed. Snivy was your first starter? Okay. So I'll be careful with my words then. If your Pokemon has 4 limbs, don't get rid of them. If 2 of them are hands, don't get rid of them. Go that way. How freaking awesome is the Crocodile? What's his final evolution? Not Crocodile. Yeah, that's his saving grace. It's that it's funny, and that's why I do like that one a little bit. But it's my least favorite starter. I like the water fighting type. Superior doesn't have hands. Superior is a snake, and it has like a collar. I don't think it has hands. It has like vine whip hands. Unless I'm remembering wrong, I don't think it has hands. I think it completely removes its hands. Turns into a snake. And then even Servine, it looked like a lizard. I was hoping to get a lizard, but I got a snake. And you know what? I still like Superior. Superior has a great design. It's better than Samurot's. Emboar's was really cool too. I think Emboar's my favorite out of them. But I was disappointed with Samurott. How awesome would Samurott have been if it just had swords and still bipedal. What's wrong with that? It just looks funky? Okay, so maybe I'm just remembering it wrong then. Like, I don't know, dude. Shit, sorry, I'm throwing stuff. But yeah, like, I am mad about what they did with Skeldridge, or whatever his name is. Am I remembering that Pokemon's name right? Crocodile? It does definitely look regal. I can give it that and then some. It looks super fucking regal. It's a beautiful Pokemon. It gives me Milotic vibes, like Grass Milotic, Milotic, or however you pronounce it. It's a super nice looking Pokemon. Yeah. Yes, thank you. It uses, like, so on its arms it's got those braces. Those are swords. Crocodile is right, but is that the last evolution or is that the second evolution? Because it's Sandile, Crocodile, and something else, isn't it? Okay, where is Cafe? I'm panicking. Okay, no, he's here soon. Crocorock, thank you. That was gonna kill me. Yeah, so Crocodile. How awesome is Crocodile? Fun fact, hit me with it. I'm gonna keep talking. How cool is Crocodile? Why couldn't they have done something similar to that with Skeldridge? That would have been way better. That would have been way better. Why would they not do that? Why? What do you gain from not doing that? Like, I love that he has a mic. So, oh, really? Crocodile is sick. So, how familiar are you with Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog. We're wrapping up the end of this right now, so I just want to... So I just want to ask you quick. Because if you know Sonic the Hedgehog, you might know... He looks way better standing up. He gives me Vector vibes from... or Vector... I can't remember. From Sonic the Hedgehog. The green, like, gator that has... like, in Sonic Heroes... Yeah, the crocodile guy. Like, in Sonic Heroes, his group, those three guys, Espio the purple guy, Charmy the bee, and Vector, they have a band. They're a detective agency, but they have a band. And fucking Vector pulls out a microphone and sings into it. I got total Vector vibes from that, from this evolution chain. But, like, I expect him to be, like, chubbier, like, more Snorlax kind of, but singing still. And instead he has a little bird on its head that flies and turns into a microphone, and then he screams into that. I just feel bad for the Firebird. I don't know. How am I still sober? I haven't had a single puff of my weed at all. Doesn't matter. Okay. How are we doing? Are we ready to end this? Couple's mask? Are we ready? Just Bell, I hope you're ready, because we're about to see the sad conclusion to this story right now. Very sad conclusion. We've collected All right, we collected 1, 2, 3. So let's go over how many masks. Oh no, yeah. So we just 1, 2, 3. 3 masks to get this one. So we got. We have to wait till it gets to 130. So you can see here, she's got her gown already. She's got the bouquet in front of it. She's got her mask made, the moon mask. And she's just waiting. She knows he's gonna show up. Her family has left because they're afraid of the moon falling. But she is here waiting for him. Because she knows he'll show up. No, don't look at her. Look at the door. And he's here. Not even gonna read it. We're just gonna. This is Anju talking as well. Does it even matter? Does it even notice what's happened to him? They finally reconnect. We got the couple's mask. So these two, this is their final moments. This is the day that they are going to die. The moon is falling. But it doesn't matter. Because in the end, they found each other and they'll spend these last moments together. But the timer's still going down and they won't say or do anything. They're telling us to run away, but they'll stay here. Like, oh, that's so sad. Oh, man. They got an hour left. Hopeless Romantic Sovereign. Oh man. The manga does a way better job of showcasing that, but you know what? Screaming, crying, throwing up. Perfect. That's how it should be. Oh, we gotta go to the bank. Go to the bank quick. Gonna make a deposit. We got time. Pff, we got time. Nothing but time. See, that kid's fine. Why should we be worried? This lady's just psycho and wants money, so whatever. 1003. That's me, baby. Down, down. Oh. Gotta save some money here. Come on. now let's head outside. And the thing is, even if we had all the temples beat, we still can't do anything against the moon right now. We're too late. Way too late. Look at that fucking thing. It's fallen down chin first on the clock tower. Damn. And now to go through the same exact thing over again. Oh. So now they're separated again to go in a big fucking circle. But this time we won't be completing their story, so they won't even meet again. We did it now, they won't meet each other again. So sad. God damn it. I think I was pushing it a little much, but you know what? That's so sad. God damn. Alright. One more thing. Oh, actually, let's switch our controllers around. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly mute for a bit and probably go to the bathroom too. So just give me a couple minutes. Yo, I forgot I had a green controller. That's sick. Okay, I'll be right back. Whew, okay, I'm back now. And no, actually, I haven't played any Pikmin games. I'm really upset about that. Usually, I try and give almost every Nintendo property at least some kind of try. Whether it's the first game, middle game, last game, doesn't matter. Whew. Yeah, new controller in my hand. It is nowhere near as sweaty as the other one was. Holy crap. Okay. This already feels a lot better. It's responding a lot better. The sound's a little off now. But I think it's been off for a while. That's fine though. We're almost done. We're gonna do the Skulltulas again. I'd love to give Pikmin a try. Yeah, that's right. The new Pikmin game comes out. I forgot about that. See, I think the only kind of games I wouldn't stream are games like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, stuff like that. I don't think I would really stream those. I tried streaming a game like that a little while ago, but the problem is it's so repetitive. And you don't really get a lot accomplished. So, I don't know if you heard about this game before. It's called Hey You Pikachu for the Nintendo 64. That game is actually a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with that one. Oh my god, I could have used the bomb mask before and I didn't. That's so stupid. I'm so dumb. I don't wear the mask though, am I? I have to wear the mask. That is my favorite mask in the game though. Couple's mask is my favorite mask. Yep. I know about that game. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to play Bayonetta. Because I knew she had a new game coming out. It was a prequel. Or an Origins or whatever. I don't know if that necessarily means it is a prequel or not, but... Bomb mask. Yeah, so it's a Pokemon game where you literally just talk to Pikachu. That's the entire explanation. So Professor Oaks asks if you can hang out with a Pikachu for a little while and learn a bit about Pokemon. He makes a device that can detect any item in the world and tell you what the item is, because he doesn't know what it is. So if you pick up a beach ball, that item, that little Pokedex thing you got, will tell you exactly what the item is and what it does. If you ask Professor Oak, he'll say, "What the flying fuck is that?" Doesn't matter. And yeah, you just hang out with Pikachu. So what I did, because in this game you don't use a controller and you're not a character, you look at Pikachu and scream into a microphone. A Nintendo 64 microphone. Now I know what you're thinking. There's no way that works. There's no way that's how that works. There's just no way. And I agree. I agree. This should not work. And it's okay. It's a fine game. This is so sensitive, my god. I was like wearing in the other one. And yeah, so in that game, hey, you just hang out with Pikachu the whole time. Oh shit, I'm still wearing the exploding mask. Damn. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, so when you're playing, fuck's sakes. Arrows. Fire arrows. Oh, so the reason why we're doing this again is because we need the big wallet. The mask that we gotta buy is worth 500 bucks. And we can only carry 200. So that's why we're here. We don't necessarily need to be here for anything besides that. That heart piece was honestly just a plus. We didn't need it. Oh god, aiming is going to be so difficult. Okay. I don't hear any more Skulltulas in here, so we should be good. Yeah, the game overall is a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to play on stream. The problem is that it's repetitive. There's nothing to do. You literally have to do that for 365 in-game days And then Professor Oak says, "You're still hanging out with that Pikachu? Ew, gross," and tells you to kick him out because he ends up moving in with you because you're best buds. And yeah, then you kick him out, and then he comes back the next day and everything's the same. Like you get the credit scene, like, oh, Pikachu has to be free with its own kind, even though it just likes you. So like, what the fuck? Why would it want to leave? Why do I have to kick it out? Can't we just be friends still? Can't it just hang out with me? Can't I catch it? Isn't that like half a Pokemon? Why can't I catch it? But yeah, so that's how that whole thing works. Well, that's right, there's some behind here. I ain't falling for this again. Nice. Okay, and then there's... Let's get rid of the fire. We don't need the fire right now. Sweet. Damn, that rumble's loud. Okay. But yeah, Hey You Pikachu was fun, like I said, but it just... I was not going to play that game for that long. That was never the plan, and I'm not waiting like real life 365 days, but... And I don't know how much time passed. But I can't imagine it was much, because I always kept trying to do shit. I tried to do things that helped advance stuff, and just nothing was working. Oh my god. So like I don't know, I kind of want to go back to it at some point, but we are taking an extended break from it because there really isn't much for us to do in that game anymore. Not here. Like, not that there was really a ton for us to do in it in the first place, but you know, like, I'd rather branch out and do more games than just focus on one for so long. Like, we haven't been playing Majora's Mask for a long time, but we've been playing it long enough where I do want to start something new. And this month is supposed to be all female lead games. Like that's the plan for this month. That's what I've been planning. And so far we've played more Majora's Mask than anything else, which is fine. Half the people who don't know Zelda think Zelda's the main character. So I don't know, who gives a shit? Either way, don't matter. We're just enjoying ourselves. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Actually, what I was doing for a while is when I was playing through Wind Waker, the Wind Waker remake and the Twilight Princess remake, and maybe also the Skyward Sword remake, I can't remember. I renamed Link Zelda because it makes the cutscenes with Zelda funnier. What are you doing here, Zelda? You're just trying to get on Zelda's good side again? Pfft, such a loser, Zelda. Have to get Zelda to clean up after yourself all the time? You're such an idiot, Zelda. Wake up, Zelda, you sleepyhead. Blah, blah, blah. That's all from Skyward Sword, by the way. Ooh! Ooh! How did he do it? damn. Oh, oh fuck, I had it. This controller feels like it's brand new. Like, fresh out the box. That's crazy. I know I haven't used this green one much, but goddamn. Give me the thing. Yes. Okay, that's all of them in here. Can't believe there's 10 in one room. My god. Don't care about you. Door. That's what we want. Yeah, it was funnier in Skyward Sword because Link and Zelda were childhood friends. Which, by the way, Skyward Sword Zelda is best Zelda. And I'm not saying that because she's my favorite Zelda. I'm saying that because she's obviously the freaking cutest. She's best girl. God damn it. Yeah, she's super cute. Adorable. And I like her relationship with Link too. It's refreshing. Rather than Princess and Dude. The only difference between Link and Zelda is that Zelda is the headmaster's daughter. That's her hierarchy over Link. And I love that. That is way better. And then constantly being princess. She still turns out to be a high figure and stuff, of course. Because she's fucking Zelda. Of course she would be. But it feels a lot more like chancy like it is with Link. Link becomes the hero of time not because he's born with the ability to do it, but because he has the courage to become the hero. Link has to become a hero. Ganon is born with power, and Zelda is born with wisdom, but Link has to earn his courage. He has to prove his courage. Which, you know what? Kind of a shitty thing to do, because Link works hard. Why shouldn't he just become the hero of time right off the bat? That's a load of shit. And with aim like that, and you're still not gonna let him just be born with the courage and shit? What a load of crap. Come on, roll into it. Heck yeah. Oh my god, this is so difficult. And all this like scritching around is really getting me. Oh, there's the bug. Well, excuse me, princess. I want to watch that show so bad you have no idea. You have no idea. I have the Super Mario show. I want to watch that as well. I haven't watched it all properly yet. I've watched a bunch of the episodes, but not enough. I'm actually thinking, just from us talking today, I've been thinking like it'd be cool to do some React content soon. Stuff that I'm a fan of, stuff that other people might be a fan of. I'd love to play, or to watch the Final Fantasy abridged with you guys. That'd be sick. And you know what? Maybe people join, maybe people don't. But I fucking love TFS and love to push that if people were interested in it. I just gotta look into the logistics of it because I don't want to start like posting people's shit with my face on it. That kind of sucks. Not even my face, my logo. Yeah, I remember seeing... I watched more of the Sonic show than anything else. I love the Sonic shows. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Prime, and Sonic X, and Sonic Boom. Those are the ones I've seen the most of. But I love Sonic Prime. That turned out so good. I'm so happy. I don't know what it is with Sonic this year or in 2022, but they were winning non-stop. Oh my god. Like, first the sequel movie, which was amazing, way better than the first one, and the first one was really good still too. Yeah, see, I need to watch the Mario show better. I need to actually sit through and properly watch it. Yeah, then what else? Sonic Origins, which was an amazing recap game. Oh yeah, dude. And the Mario dance at the end of the episode. Don't even get me started, man. Captain Lou Albano singing Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, let's go. Let's do the... What was it? Fuck, I can't remember how the words go now. He says like 5 things. I don't remember. Come on, hey, let's do the Mario. Do the Mario. Oh my god. Jerspell? Are you there? Are you listening to me? Have you ever seen Mario Bros. Z? Let me repeat that. Mario Bros. Z. I'm like cupping my hands towards the mic. Yes. Captain Lou Albano died though. Not to make things get dark, but yeah. I think he's dead. Unfortunate. He was my Mario. Screw that Charles Martinet guy. And screw Chris Pratt. So it's an old series on YouTube where so you might be able to guess where the Z comes from. The Z comes from Dragon Ball. So it takes Mario and Luigi, like they're from yes, swing your arms upside down. Yes. You know what? It'll be easier for me to post in the Discord. I'll post the theme song for it. Super Mario Bros. Z opening. Yes, the reboot intro. This is the one, right? Let me just double check. Yes, this is the right one. Okay, so Super Mario Bros. Z was an old school like 2D pixel animation that had Mario, Sonic, Luigi, and Yoshi and Shadow all like in a big story together, trying to gather the Chaos Emeralds, which obviously turns Sonic into Super Sonic, which looks like Super Saiyan, and there's the Dragon Ball Z connection. And it has these crazy fight scenes and stuff. Like, oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. But yeah, they're just rebooting the series now, and it takes a long time for them to do it, but they've been doing a freaking awesome job. I'm gonna post the theme song in the video suggestions on Discord. But check it out. Look at it now. Look at it now. As your streamer, I command you, watch the video, leave it a like, hit that subscribe. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, there it is. Box. Ha 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 ha. Back. Nice. still hear one. I think there's another one upstairs. Oh, there it is. Oh, it moves? God damn it. No. Ugh. What can I climb? I'll climb on these blocks, that'll make that easier. Oh my god. I can't freaking hit it. A fool I was. Shit. Oh my god. I cannot aim with this controller. It's the controller's fault, I swear. Oh, that's gonna really ruin my hand if I keep doing that, but I'm just trying to get it a little bit more clearly. I can't see shit. That was good. Damn right it was good. That's a whole like series that they did years ago, and they would have Mario and like they would have like Dragon Ball Z fights with Mario characters, and it was so awesome. Like Mario would get the fire flower and do the Kamehameha, but it would just be like a gigantic fireball instead. Super cool. Like, what the hell is that? That is so awesome. But yeah, that channel that posted that, that's the one that's doing the remake. And I absolutely recommend checking it out if you're a fan of all that extra shit. Absolutely I do. And yeah, they're like 30-minute videos too, so they're pretty long. So obviously some people might not be into those longer videos. But they got the first two out now. They just started showing previews for the third one. The original has 9 episodes out, and they're all extremely long. I believe the best fight scene is in episode 6, where they have a whole like freaking brawl. Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, Sonic, Shadow. A bunch of bad guys from Mario RPG, a little like bunch of Koopa Troopas as well that form their own team that's supposed to be like the fuck, what are they called? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, and then like Mecha Sonic as well. Like, oh, it's so cool. That was like, oh, I was watching them all the time as a kid. Holy crap! But they made it to episode 9. Kaiju fights. You talking like the actual like kaiju movies? Because I'll be honest, I haven't seen a single one, and that is not because I do not want to. I want to see them super bad and just haven't. Because I am a fool, a damn fool. I think I'm missing a room or something. That's 3. Oh, picking that up is a good idea. Nice. Oh, you just like those kinds of fights? Oh, okay. I do really want to see the original Godzilla and a couple of the other old ones as well. One thing I want to do is I want to have like I have like 11 Bruce Lee movies that I really want to watch. I have like an 11 pack, or I think it's a 10 pack with a special disc in it as well. Dead. Okay, so that's also one. We're still missing one. That's not in here. Ow. I don't hear it. Oh. There it is. It sounds like it's moving. But where? And why? Yeah, I collect a lot of shit that I don't look at or read or watch or whatever, and it's so annoying. Actually, reading's not true, because every manga I have, which is a shitload, I've read. I just haven't read the books. I've read them online, but I have them to have them because I like them. I like collecting manga. That was where my collection first started to take like a stranglehold on my wallet with all the Naruto manga that I have. However, I do prefer One Piece over Naruto. My eyes have been opened, and I've learned. Oh, did I not get this one? I thought I did. What a load of shit. Damn. That's all of them. And it's not even the night yet. Hell yes. So there should be a guy around here somewhere that has a wallet that he just wants to give us. Just to be nice. Oh, your friends are trying to get you into anime? What anime are they recommending you? I want to make sure they're recommending the right ones to you. Because like, do you have anything you're kind of into? Because I got a few like short, silly ones I can recommend. I got long ones that'll just be like good background kind of vibes. Like, I got them all. I literally read every single manga. Not as not very literally, but I read a shitload of manga. Like a ton. Hey, only Pokemon. Okay. So yeah, so it was actually a specific Pokemon manga that got me into manga to begin with. It was, let's see, I'll take a couple pictures of them. It was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Adventures, but it's not part of the Adventures series. The main character's name is Herida, if you've heard of it before, and it follows the plot line of the normal games, but it is extremely different. Extremely different. Let me just do some shit. Boop. And boop. And boop. Because I want this mask on. I can barely see the green button on here. Let me see. It's... There we go. Yeah, I'll post that in the Discord too. Sorry, the Discord's getting real busy tonight. God damn. Clocktown, yes. Okay, just 1 sec. Okay, so I just sent the Pokemon manga, which was the first one I started reading, like manga in general. That's the very first one. And it does follow Diamond and Pearl's plotline. It's just very different. It is very different in its own way, and I won't go into it at all because I honestly really enjoy it. But you seem like you'd be more of a you seem a little bit more like me, where you're more of a manga enjoyer than you are an anime enjoyer, which there's nothing wrong with. I just find it very hard to sit down and watch an anime every once in a while. Like I find it super difficult because I want to pay attention to it, but I always game and watch something, and I can't do both if I have to read subtitles all the time. So I'm more of a manga reader than an anime watcher. Now, with that being the case, I would absolutely recommend, like I always say, One Piece. One Piece is super fucking long. It's almost at 1,100 chapters, dude. It is crazy. However, the story is good. The characters are funny. The bad guys are big and tough, and like the comedy is on fucking point. The fights are great. Everything. I don't know. I love everything about it. So the issue is it's so long, but you find that you read it so quickly that you don't even notice. And like I read One Piece once a year, and I read it weekly, like because they update. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. They update like every week with a new chapter, and it's still going now. Like that's why I said it's almost at 1,100, because it's on its way there. It's at 1,070 now, I think. Like crazy. But yeah, you know what? I would absolutely recommend checking out One Piece. It's always been one of my favorites. It's so I don't know. If you are more into comedy, it totally leans into that. It definitely has its sad moments. It has its super serious moments, and it has so much. And you would love this about it. It has so much overarching lore, backgrounds, character stories, everything. Almost every single character Ichiro Oda, the creator of One Piece, has created, has made another appearance in in anywhere from a minimal to a huge like plot line. Like they just show up out of nowhere. They have one arc. It's my favorite one. It's called Impel Down, and they bring back like so many big names. Holy crap! People you don't even like. People one off you don't think you'll ever hear from again. Jailed, blah blah blah. Not even on your list of people you would ever think of. And they're all there. They're all there. And they're all so significant to the story. Holy crap. Like, how does that happen? Oh, just so you know, we're skipping ahead a bit. We gotta go to the third night at 10 o'clock. We pay $500. And we get, the last mask. Like, if you love lore, you will love how One Piece builds. Literally, the first chapter has never been more relevant to the story now than it's ever been. Like, it is insane how much you just like, like, how did this character know that and this know that? Blah, 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 blah. Insane. Fucking insane. The first chapter. The 4th episode. Because they swapped it around a little bit. First chapter is a backstory. They brought the backstory in on the 4th episode. But like, oh my god. And the character introductions. I cannot think of a single anime that handles character introductions like One Piece. The first member, it's a pirate anime. It follows Luffy, a guy that wants to be king of all the pirates. And king of the pirates, king of the seas, everything. Like, that's what he wants. And he goes to find his first crew member. And where does he find him? He's in the middle of a navy base, tied to a wooden post like it's a crucifix, starving to death. And he looks fucking badass. You're like, holy shit, who the hell is this guy? So cool. Like, and that's chapter 2. Like, that's chapter 2. Actually, no, that's chapter 3, because the first one is, it's episode 2. Sorry, it's chapter 3. But holy shit, man. Literally, at one point, Ichiro Oda, the creator of One Piece, just goes, yeah, it's only going to be a 5-year series. That's it. It's only going to go on for 5 years. And then he thought, how can I make this longer? I got an idea. Why don't I add 7 pirates employed by the government to hunt other pirates? And let's see how long I can make that last. 25-year anniversary in 2022. Because he got bored a second time around chapter 500-ish and said, what would happen if I added 10 more pirates? That changes everything. How do you do that? How do you write a story for so long with so many characters? Like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of characters. And you can literally walk up to anyone and say, who's your favorite non-main cast crew member? And they will pick a random one you've never even thought of before. Like, it's insane. I'm sorry, I'm really hyping up One Piece right now. And I hate when I do this because I can talk about One Piece forever. And I know we've been talking about everything forever at this point, but still. Like, the writing is insane. I totally recommend the manga over the anime. It's a lot easier to get through, a lot easier to digest, and it's always just there. Whenever I read One Piece, I'll get home from work, I'm like, okay, I can take a shower, I can unwind, I can just like, I'll watch some TV, I might play a game or something. I'm just so sore, I don't know what to do. 4 hours later, I just finished reading like 50 chapters of One Piece, and I am still sweaty and gross from work. I can't help it. I needed to read more. I couldn't put it down. And I would do that all the time. I would still shower, don't get me wrong. Like, that, I can't sleep when I'm all sweaty and stuff. That's not how that works. But I would like push things off. I would cancel plans and read One Piece. Like, I'm insane for One Piece. Absolutely. Okay, so at 10 o'clock we can go into this guy's place. 10 p.m. He's gonna have our mask. called the all-night mask. It's because it holds your eyes open, so you're awake all night. Ooh. Sorry, I just like burped. It was like one of the inner ones that really hit you hard. Goddamn. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, I'd recommend One Piece. And if you're into the more like fighting kind of shows and whatever, not necessarily anime, just in general, a really funny one, Beelzebub. Holy crap, that is hilarious. I'll be awake all night. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We're almost done after this mask, and then I'm shutting down stream. It's 2 a.m. here. So, I'm obviously doing a little bit better than you, but that is still horrendously late. My god. Yeah, and you know what? If you don't know anyone that's... If you talk to anyone about watching One Piece, I'm sorry to go right back to this. If you talk to anyone about watching One Piece, they will say, don't do it. It's too long. Then they will only... But they'll only ever say that if they haven't seen it yet themselves. If you made it 1,000 episodes, 1,000 chapters through a series, you like that series. I don't care what your opinion is about the series, you like it. You absolutely do. You do not make it that far in a series without absolutely fucking loving it. And the fact that you're still watching it like crazy? Heck, oh. Oh, where's the mask? Dang. It's not here. Alright. Well, we tried. I think we had to stop the thief from stealing the bomb bag, and we didn't. That's my B. I'm not doing this tonight. This is too late. One thing we will be doing, though, we will be getting that extra 100 rupees, because we might as well. Yeah, dude, long-running series, lots of fucking lore. Check out One Piece. If you want a shorter series to kind of like get into, but one that's still long enough where it can give you lots to think about, Beelzebub. Super fucking funny. It's about a delinquent kid that finds a kid, like a baby in a river, and then basically adopts him and beats the shit out of everybody around him. It's amazing. It is super good. It is super fucking funny. It had an anime for a little while, but unfortunately it ended. It just did not have the animation it needed. It didn't have the reach it needed. But yeah, I'd recommend either of those. I have my top 5s in the what? Yeah, we want deposit. Yeah. Yes, depositing. Yes, there we go. Holy crap. So yeah, let's, as punishment for screwing up. Oh, we got 5 rupees. Great. But as punishment for screwing up, I'm just gonna go and collect another 100 rupees. That's my punishment. That's what I get. I should have saved the old lady. I just didn't want to. Oh fuck, we didn't update our masks in a while. What do we have right now? We have the Keaton mask. We had the postman's mask. The couple's mask. And we're just missing 2 more. All Night and then the last one. The All Night we're gonna get next time. Not a priority. Eight-hour stream. Dude, I've barely been playing this game this whole time too. We've just been chatting. and it's been so awesome. Shit, I'm too fast. And not at all furious. What am I gonna do? Deposit some money, that's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. I've had a blast. I'm glad you've had a blast. I mean, fuck's sakes, it's 4 a.m. You better have had a blast at this point. Just like with One Piece, you make it 1,000 chapters. Like, you've definitely had a blast. Fuck yeah. I'm glad, we have so much in common. Oh my god. Like, this has been so much fun. It's been a while since I've had a stream like this. Yeah, there's a lot of times where I have a very quiet stream while I'm playing games, and I don't like doing that. I love being able to talk a long time. But obviously, not everyone can hang out for super long and stuff, so it's not something we can always do, but whenever we can, I fucking love it. I love it so much. Oh my god. Okay, one last big save. That's... Whew. Do 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 no 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 no. My god. Yeah, no kidding. When did you get here? Was it like was it just into hour 1? You were not here for 8 hours, were you? I gotta know how long you were here for. That's crazy. I can't even scroll all the way back. Like, I'm stuck. I can't scroll all the way back and chat. Well, I'm sorry your plans fell through, but, I mean, thanks for spending with me. It was 1 hour. I thought so too, yeah. God damn, dude. Ugh. Well, we got a shitload of masks. Turning off the N64. Ugh. We got a shitload of masks. I'm actually awake. I am not like... when stream cut out last time? Oh my god. Stream cuts out. OBS shut down. I sent a message out on Discord like, hey, I can't do this anymore. The OBS cut out, and that was a good thing. So I'm going to bed. Thank you for hanging out, and then that's it. And then I passed out on my couch. I didn't even get off my couch. I'm done. Dead. I couldn't do it anymore. I just passed out of nowhere. Don't even know how it happened. It never ever happens. Usually after stream I get like a little hyped up and I go around and walk around my room for a bit. Get some food, eat some ice cream, something. And then I'll go to bed. But holy crap, man. I just passed out. As soon as I sent the message on Discord. Just out. Like a light. Could not believe it. But shit, man. It's just been so awesome. It's been super awesome hanging out and talking, dude. Super happy to have you here. And everyone else has made an appearance tonight too. It may not have been for long, but it's been fucking fun. Holy shit. We're still 16 away from 50 followers, and then I get to be tormented by Resident Evil. Bayonetta tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Bayonetta tomorrow. And because we already have all of the fucking... we have the wallet we need. We don't need to go back to that stupid spider house. Fuck that house. That house sucks. We're done there. And we also got the heart piece there, which was not planned, but happened. We're set. We're perfect. We're golden. We're done. So, next Majora's Mask stream, we are going to immediately just go to the save the old lady from having her shit stolen. She gives us, like, she's supposed to give us the bomb ass, but we're just gonna get something else, probably bombs. And then we buy the fucking mask from the guy on the third day, and then we'll go do the temple. Holy shit. What a fucking circle. But, fuck, man. We're done. We're done tonight. That's crazy. I can't believe we've been streaming for 8 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. I feel fucking awake and ready to go for another, like, 10. I've been thinking, like, oh man, do I try planning for, like, some kind of, like, not necessarily a subathon or anything, right? Because I don't really have that kind of reach, but, like, I want to do, like, a 12-hour stream or something. Like plan a big one, maybe for, like, a bad game nights or something. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. I have a shitload of bad games, because I watch people online play these bad games, and then I play them for, like, half a second and put them on my shelf. That's why my collection's so big. So much of them are garbage. But most of them are pretty good, pretty standard. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's something to figure out for the future. But for right now, we're done. We're finished. There's no more. Holy shit. My God. The yawns are coming. I can't pass out again. Alright. Jerspell, thank you for hanging out. I am so glad I have someone to talk to about, like, fucking Pokemon ciphers and the manga. Absolutely check out the Zelda ones. Just give One Piece a try. Try and get to chapter 10. And if you're not already loving the characters, fucking drop it. It's all good. Dude, get as much sleep as you can, man. Do your best. Take a nap when you get home. I'll be streaming sometime between 3 and 4, and then going all the way to probably around 7. So we'll have lots of time for Bayonetta. But get your rest. Go to church, get a little bit more rest, and then get back here. I'll be waiting for you. I'll send out messages in the Discord, and I'll send them out in Twitch, of course, obviously. If I do start streaming earlier, I might just try and do a little bit more in Majora's Mask, because I know there's a sub-temple and then another temple right after, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. That's if I stream earlier, which I don't think I will. But yeah. Whew. Holy shit. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you this, thank you that. Repeating myself. Jerspell, I will see you tomorrow. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing sleep. Have an amazing day tomorrow. Good night.